Hello. Let me know you guys can hear me. I had to reset my AirPods. Hold on just a second. Give me a moment. Let me know. We're also on Rumble. I'll explain, Miss Leah, in a minute why we're over here. Some people can't handle the truth coming out. Some people don't like when can I do it this way? No, I can't. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, some people don't like the truth coming out at all and get real weird about it. So they like to try and strike people. So I figured I'd just use my backup. Okay. I think most of my mods have their wrenches over here. I'm pretty sure I already did. The Rumble link is up here. So we are actively on Rumble and we are, I think, we should be on Rumble currently too. I think we are. We're somewhere. Oh, there we are. But why is it not, it's not going? It's just playing that one video over and over again. Well, let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I got to check and see what's going on with this. Why is it not connected to my Rumble? Oh, hold up. I know. It's unlisted. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. We'll get going in just a minute. I'm streaming to multiple different places that I normally don't stream to, so this is a little odd. Okay. Edit. Settings. There she be. Okay. Now we should be good to go. We should be good to go on Rumble too. So whichever your preference, there we are. Okay. Whichever your preference, if you want to be here on YouTube or if you choose to be on Rumble, either way. This is just my backup channel. I usually cook over here. I haven't used this channel in forever. It's not a monetized channel. There's a reason why I'm doing it this way because certain people, QueenBee, has been striking channels. And if you're going to strike to try and silence the truth, then you're going to strike my non-monetized channel and the truth is still going to get out there. So we're on Rumble currently. We are on my backup. We're also streaming to my main. It's just going to be remained silent for now until we see what the hell she does. Because you can take it down all day long, but you'll never silence the truth. So it will be in multiple places, and then it will likely be uploaded to Kick when we're done too. So there's that. So let's go ahead and get going because we got a lot to get through.
I'm no angel.
Okay, so like I said, I think all of my mods, for the most part, there might be a couple from my main channel that don't have their wrenches over here yet. But Revival's a managing mod. I think she can give wrenches out. If not, if there's somebody that comes in that doesn't have their wrench, just let me know and I'll try to pop up there and get it. So we are going to kind of uncomplicate the situation because it's really not complex to begin with. Hold on. Let me find out what Cooper's talking about. The Amazon guy probably came again. Oh my goodness. I have Amazon packages coming, so he's losing his mind. This isn't a complicated situation at all, but because of how much has been thrown in the mix, what's being done and what's being said, it's extremely complicated to some people. So it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. What's happening, what's being said, what's being thrown out there, all of it is ridiculous. This is a really simple situation that they are trying to complicate and confuse people with to the craziest situation. There's no conspiracies in this. There's no nothing. It's very simple. We're going to be talking about what is going on around QueenBee and the burnt toast situation. I will not be speaking for burnt toast in any capacity today. This will be a marathon. It's not a sprint because the facts matter, and how this happened is now so convoluted when it's pretty simple to begin with. And it's convoluted by design because the facts can't be the first and foremost thing when you're trying to make sure you gaslight everybody. It's craziness. It's absolute craziness. But when people lie, the facts matter. We're going to start here. So like I said, we're going to uncomplicate the situation because it's really not complicated at all, and give them something to bitch about. Will it be a 12-hour live? Possibly. Will it be a 2-part 24-hour live? Maybe, if I choose. I don't give a shit. When you continue to lie to the degrees that some of you are, I'm embarrassed for some of you. I'm truly embarrassed for some of you. And how other people are trying to use this situation to protect them and saying that this will impact them and they're going to be a victim if this happens. And fucking get over it. This is so ridiculous and so performative. It's unbelievable. But let's do what we normally do. Let's just walk it factually. I want to start here, though. I want you to pay attention to this. Let me make sure I'm not sped up. No. This will be from Sunday.
But you're behind it. You're here for it, right? Won't crack a link and come speak to me like a grown man, but you're here for it, right?
Well, especially the guy with the Power Rangers.
I want to open by saying nobody owes you shit. You and your crack a link. Most adults have tried to have conversations with you long before this all came out to the public. So many people tried to have conversations, grown up conversations with you. Sure did. You want it for content and a distraction, for views and numbers. You don't want a conversation. Nobody owes you shit.
A fucking link. Why ain't she speaking on it? Oh, that's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah. She doesn't want Betty up her ass. This whole puffing and performance around. She don't want Betty up her ass. Shut up, Queen.
Oh, could still be chasing her through the fucking parking lot like she was doing a Frank. But okay, let's do this, right? This is what we wanted, huh, Toast? This is what we wanted, Spitfire?
This is what we wanted, Toast. This is what we wanted, Spitfire. Spitfire needs to be completely taken out of this situation because she's not even a factor in any of this.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you're just lying. And And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go and possibly
No, we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
Wait, what? Come again? Say that one more time, Queen.
Do this, right? This is what we wanted, Hostile. This is what we wanted, Spitfire. Okay. Well,
yeah, you're just lying. And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go and possibly
No, we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
We've avoided this goddamn situation for how fucking long? Really? Well, isn't it ironic, don't you think? What conversation were you avoiding? The truth? So why are you avoiding a conversation? What's that about? So that tells me that this has been an ongoing conversation that other people were trying to have. Hooves way too long, I'm sure. It'll be a day. It'll be a day stream. I'm walking this from front to back, my friend. Front to back and leaving no little areas of opportunity for spins. So why are you avoiding this conversation, Queen? It's pretty simple.
And you guys just fucking lie every single. These people lie every single. You got a guy that got.
Oh, BTim. We'll be talking a lot about lies today.
Fucking Power Rangers in the background trying to tell me about lawyers and fees and shit like that. Okay, sir, why don't you go?
You got a dude with Power Rangers in the background. He's talking about FML. So what? And you're a fucking floating avatar. We know nothing about you. You could have Power Rangers. Fuck, you could have little G.I. Joe guys. You could have Polly Pockets. You could have Bumbling. We don't fucking know. We don't give a fuck. You're a talking fucking avatar. That's it.
Collect all your Power Rangers, mister. Like fucking crazy. You people are fucking crazy.
We're going to show you what crazy actually looks like. Because this isn't that complicated. Some of you have heard and seen some of this stuff already. But welcome to the shit show that they don't want you to realize it's really easy to follow this and how this happened. Let's take it back to July 17th for a minute. Because no matter how many times they try to gaslight everybody and tell everybody that I brought burnt toast up, I put toast out here, that never happened. Not once did I ever mention burnt toast in my Pandora's box. I did absolutely tell Queen we could open up Pandora's box, but that never included burnt toast. QueenBee had been bringing up burnt toast for quite some time because other people had been talking about it, and it was making her uncomfortable, as we saw the other day. But this in particular is where things really started to kick off. July 17th.
She's the lie master flex. She go get us. Look out. Look out. All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Oh, what?
Set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because
Listen, Granny's running her mouth like no other about shit that will never be true. Granny's got herself in such a spin that it's embarrassing. We won't be talking about her much today, except for Queen being asked for receipts has fucking nothing to do with Granny. There is nothing about what Queen is being asked for and by the people that she promised these receipts to that has fuck all to do with Granny. Granny is spinning and trying to use this situation to protect herself because she knows she has no transparency in her give, send, goes. And she's realizing and recognizing that she needs to attach to this, even though yesterday she did tell Queen, why don't you just show the court order? But now she's got to spin over and over again because that's what Granny does. Granny has to be the main victim. And, you know, if Queen shows receipts, it'll impact Granny. No, it won't. That's a fucking crock of shit. Nobody's asking for itemized receipts. Not one bit. The bill totals, that's always been what it is. And that will have zero impact on Granny, barbecue, anybody. Granny's a liar. And Granny continues to lie, and it's going to just be a worse situation for her. So today will not be focused on Granny. Let Granny spin her wheels. Granny is in enough litigation, and she's walking herself into a lot of defamatory claims about a lot of people. But I think she's realizing that being the victim of litigation is very profitable for her. It won't be, because when you're not being transparent, I mean, you see what it is. But the situation and Queen promising receipts to everybody for her donations has fuck all to do with Granny. Granny's just trying to use it for her own benefit. That's it. That's all. So let her spin. I could care less. Granny's day will come when she's asked for transparency, and she won't have it either. That's just a fact. GX.
I honestly don't think she does, but I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight.
Right here. Major thing to point out. Okay. I really don't want to make this about Granny, because Granny's irrelevant in this situation. And the more that everybody distracts and completes or continues to complicate the situation, the worse it gets. So please feel free to ignore her. That would be great. She's just meeting her victimhood quota for the week. And y'all sometimes help her out by doing it.
About burnt toast, I don't think she really wants.
Okay, let me get back on track. July 17th, she says this.
Look out. All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because I
wants what out? This was something that all of us were like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you making a veiled threat to burnt toast?
Honestly don't think she does, but I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight. We gonna go there about her too.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with this situation. But July 17th, she's already starting to muddy the water.
Matter of fact, we'll run it all. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. That's how much I don't care.
Seems like you care an awful lot.
I don't have shit to lie about, so I don't give a fuck. We'll go live about all of it. I got receipts motherfucking for days. But where's yours at?
She's got receipts for motherfucking days. Meanwhile, not a single thing has been shown.
Since you like dropping receipts at so much, no sense. Where the fuck?
I got you today, girl.
Your receipts at? Because you still ain't dropped those terrible Discord messages about you.
Oh, more deflection. Hostile Hooves, thank you for the permission. I probably won't snipe you because I've got a whole lineup of shit that I'm trying to get through today. So thank you, though.
Those just terrible Discord messages that just talk so bad about you. Gotta be the fucking victim. You gotta be the fucking victim.
Victim of what? You showing receipts at the end of the day has nothing to do with me either. But let's keep going. Let's go to July 26th. Because this is where it gets real fun. July 26th. Pay attention to what she says.
Hold on a second. We got to get caught up on this. Hold on. Jamani, hold on with the $5 super says, oh, not Queen NS is demanding receipts from you on your attorney bill. Her live this morning is hilarious. That bitch is unhinged. Tell her to get Toasties first, and then I'll pull mine out, okay?
Tell her to get Toasties first, and then I'll pull mine out. Huh. What were we asking Toasty for on July 26th? Because Burnt Toast had nothing to do with anything that I was calling QueenBee out for. I was very clear that I had received information from subs that had donated to Queen that she promised publicly and privately that she was going to be providing receipts of these attorneys' fees, not itemized bill totals. That's it. That's all. But why would I be requesting receipts from Burnt Toast? On what? Burnt Toast had nothing to do with this.
Hold on a second. We got to get caught up on this. Hold on. Shamani, hold on with the $5 super says, oh, not Queen Ines is demanding receipts from you on your attorney bill. Her live this morning is hilarious. That bitch is unhinged. Tell her to get Toasties first, and then I'll pull mine out, okay?
By the way, well, the internet continues to run around, well, just a small little group of them telling you I'm unhinged. Listen, if this is unhinged, I'd be really, really freaked out by the calm side of me. Because if I'm capable of rattling you this bad, being this unhinged, woof, yikes. But again, what were we asking Burnt Toast for? And she showed her receipts. So even though that wasn't necessary to begin with and something you did, we'll get to that though. But exactly what were we supposed to be asking her for? Huh?
Jojo Wonder Dog with the 2001.
You want to talk
for the
about
jewels.
it?
Shelby Lynn, heads up, guys. It's locked on applications from them. Did you hear her daughter-in-law?
We're going to bump it.
Didn't never with that granddaughter? The baby, and the baby had to stay in the NICU for the first year of her life.
Family was threatened, so they backed down from the scheduling and ban.
And no, she's saying that I owe Toasty that these receipts. That's where it's coming from. Toasty ain't got no explaining to do. She's not involved in it. That's what I'm saying. She wants to see her and say about these. So I said,
that's right. That's absolutely right. Toasty isn't involved.
And no, she's saying that I owe Toasty that these receipts. That's where it's coming from.
No, it had nothing to do with Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast wasn't who told me that you promised her receipts. This was somebody who donated to you. And you promised receipts. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
Toasty ain't got no explaining to do. She's not involved in it. That's what I'm saying. She wants to see her and say about these. So I said, tell Toasty to show them first. She's the one me to demand these receipts. Well, that's who she wants them from. She wants them from Toasty.
What the fuck I did? How would Burnt Toast have receipts? You're the one who promised the community in these subs. I told you right then and there, I was just a middleman. I didn't even know that you had promised this person things very independently, privately, publicly, anything. That's what I reminded you of. Your receipts. What is Nanya asking? The QueenBee live of the Toast stream. Monday night, Nanya? Monday stream? Is that what you were talking about? Parts of it, yes.
Toasty never said she was going to give them to you, so go ask her for them.
Yes.
I think the filings were the fucking receipt.
It's downloaded. I'll get to that one probably at the end of closer to the end of today's live, if not a part 2, because there's so many things that need to be walked through here that are very simple. And it's gotten so complicated for no reason.
And she wants to see her and say about these. So I said, tell Toasty to show them first. She's the one me to demand these receipts. Well, that's who she wants them from. She wants them from Toasty.
You see how slick that was? You see that slick little spin there? No. They came directly to you. You're the one who promised these people receipts. You took advantage of these people. And then when asked for receipts privately and publicly, you ridiculed them. You blocked them. I was looking right at you, not Burnt Toast.
Toasty never said she was going to give them to you, so go ask her for them.
I think the filing.
Do what?
Toasty never said she was going to give them to you, so go ask her for them.
Toast never said she was going to give them to you. Does any of this even make sense? Sure doesn't. But this is the spin. Somehow she tried to spin this onto Burnt Toast is the one that people are requesting receipts from. No, she's not the one who collected for the legal fund. She's not the one who told these people that privately that she would be providing them receipts. That would be you. Burnt Toast told people publicly that you would be providing the bill totals. That was your promise all along, was that you were going to provide the bill totals and then she would share that. What?
I think the filings were the fucking receipt. The fact that she sits there and demands fucking things when you didn't say shit for about like the entire
You wouldn't
time.
even share my link, so get fucked.
I mean,
you wouldn't even share my link, so get fucked. Oh, Queen. Lawsuit was over in September and it's July of 26 and she's still holding on to, you wouldn't even share my link.
shit for about like the
Fucking
entire
You wouldn't
loser.
even share my link, so get fucked.
I mean, like I'm sitting here and you're like, you want to see the file, you know. Just
By the way, if this happens to go down, if this live stream goes down, it is on Rumble and it will remain on Rumble and it will also be loaded to other places. So if for some reason Queen does what Queen likes to do and strikes to silence the truth from coming out, because she likes to misuse the copyright system, head on over to Rumble. You'll get it there. And don't worry, it'll be up. Sure will.
How many times did I ask you and Toasty if you wanted to see shit? How many times did I ask y'all? Neither one of y'all wanted to fucking see shit.
Do what?
Wait.
Do what? Do what?
and you're like, you want to see the file.
This is the biggest lie.
Just
How
fucking,
many times did I ask you and Toasty if you wanted to see shit? How many times did I ask y'all? Neither one of y'all wanted to fucking see shit.
Not once has this one ever asked me to see anything. Like if I wanted to see anything. Never once has she ever asked me. I can't speak for Burnt Toast, but never once has she asked me if I wanted to see anything.
Wait, but when she was on her ass kissing tour, didn't she apologize to you for not supporting you more or something like that?
yeah.
No, I wasn't on my ass kissing tour, Cappy. I was being ridiculed and chastised by your queen that you're falling at the feet of. Because every time you question Queen on anything else, she has a way of throwing that back in your face and acting like she's the victim, even though it was months later. Months later. In fact, January, she was throwing it in my face when I was asking her about Cram It and Chroma Reels. She tossed that in my face because I wouldn't shut up about other questions I was asking her. It's been a thing.
Okay.
So no, bitch.
Okay.
No. She's like, you promised Toasty you was gonna give her receipts, and then we won't receive glass Toasty for him then.
Why don't
Do what?
you
Things
stop
flip
putting-
back so fast. I swear.
That never got mentioned. She promised subscribers and donators. Had nothing to do with Burnt Toast.
Swear, it's like
What?
I
Like,
didn't. It's what the fuck? It's like a whole year of your life never happened when you were kissing everybody's ass. I think it's so
really?
funny. It's like
Kissing everybody's ass is
Queen's
not
a
the
scammer.
case.
Clue's racist, but they weren't. They weren't like 6 months ago. A couple
Where's the clips of those things, Cappy? Where's the clips of those? Oh, you probably don't have them, right? Okay.
months ago, you know.
Who is she to demand any of this? A fucking big nobody? A big irrelevant?
Who is she to demand any of this? Why the fuck does QueenBee owe her this? Not once was there ever anything misconstrued or miscommunicated about who she owed this to.
Fucking unhinged bitch.
Unhinged bitch.
That's about-
Okay. All right.
That's what's kind of annoys me. It's like she sits
Laughable.
there and she basically like says nothing. And now that she's in a fight with you, she's going to bring up like, oh, where's the receipts? When we basically said like the filings were the receipts and we didn't want to give fucking Betty a roadmap after the fucking lawsuit on
My
how
lawyer
much
told
we
me not
cost
to.
you.
So again, get fucked.
Do what? Again, this was July 26th.
The
Weird
filings
energy.
were the receipts and we didn't want to give fucking Betty a roadmap after the fucking lawsuit on
My
how
lawyer
much
told
we
me not
cost
to.
you.
So again, get fucked.
The end.
My lawyer told me not to. How did we go from my lawyer told me not to there's a court order? Questions I have. You guys have the same question? Because now supposedly there's this court order. The only order that they are referring to is the one that was halfway through the lawsuit to Betty, that Betty wasn't privy to that information at that point in time. There is no such order whatsoever. And if there is, show the fucking thing that says she cannot show bill totals and be transparent with her community who raised all the money for this legal fund. But I find it interesting that on July 26th, she said her lawyer told her not to. Now it's changed to a court order.
Endless filings. Like
The endless filings that were read on almost every single fucking live, including interactions with the lawyer and Betty. It's
the
like
never-ending filings. Like it was, and it's not even comparable to the other case. Like it's not. It's, oh God, I just can't. Like her shit is laughable. Laughable. Any ounce of credibility she had out the fucking window.
Because I said that people had asked me and told me that Queen promised them receipts and she didn't come through with it. Okay. All right.
Out the
that's
fucking
it's
window.
gone. This unhinged. But when she fucking went off on Tia, not once but twice. This first she tried to squeeze out a fake ass
Oh, I did? I went off on Tia? Oh.
performative tier. Like I said, I go back.
No, I was blindsided by that. That wasn't a performance. That was caught off guard for sure. But that was it. I didn't even acknowledge her supposed apology that she gave to you or whatever that was.
Back in my live streams, you can tell I've been saying performative. This is performative bullshit. This is fake outrage and performative bullshit.
Oh, is it?
So yeah, she's been putting on a performance. So yesterday she went live and
this is July 26th, Nanya.
was like, well, the day before that she had, I guess, went live and was really upset and tried to squeeze out a tear. Like she was really upset that Tia was up here.
Every time anybody has the tear or any emotion, it's performative to Queen.
And said Tia didn't ask for proof. Pretty sure she did. Pretty sure she did.
She was blindsided.
Mm.
Who was?
No sense.
No, the fuck she was.
Oh my God. No sense.
Not.
blindsided.
Blindsided. That's what she said. Make fun of me crying. Make fun of me getting emotional.
Because we laughed at her and fucking cracked the fuck up laughing so goddamn hard about her being so unhinged the other day. She tried so fucking hard yesterday to stay so calm, and she's like, "Who's mad? What are you scared of? What are you scared of, QueenBee? What are you scared of?"
That seems to be her go-to. Like, I'm so shook.
You include you guys are scared. You're running scared. Everybody's running scared. I'm like, no.
Of fucking what? What are people scared of? You?
What are you talking about? She's fucking delusional as fuck.
Oh, I'm the delusional one? Okay.
Oh my God, the
All
self-celebrating. I cannot, dude. I can't.
I heard that too. Like,
You don't even know what the fuck is being talked about, Cappy. But the sad thing is you do. You know what's being talked about. You know that QueenBee's lying straight up to numerous people over and over again. And yet you still sit there and act like it's something different.
we're all scared and nervous.
Yeah.
Like, we're just tripping. Me and Truth are out there on a pontoon boat yesterday in the middle
I
of the lake.
was cracking up, bitch. I didn't know he was fucking live yesterday, bitch. I see everybody your chat. I popped the kick up and there's your fucking face on the boat. And I'm like, oh yeah, boom. I'm standing there.
This live stream is July 26th, you guys.
Everybody over to her for right now. Well, listen, Cappy comes up. She gets me in trouble. She starts clowning on Erdy. She loves to clown Erdy. She's been clowning Erdy for 100 years. So Cappy.
The irony of Cappy clowning anyone but herself is crazy.
Clowns Erdy, shows her fucking photo of Erdy, and guess what No Sense did yesterday. She's like, or she goes live on one of these days. We got a clip, but we showed it yesterday where she's like, I think some channels need to be getting hit. Then
oh yeah.
goes down.
Oh, yeah. I did find the original audio because she said the other night I said it was AI. No, the voice sounded completely off. But I did find the original portion of that. Of course, it was just clipped to that one little statement. That's what they do. But that was in her little outline. Whoever did that for her, they put that one little clip in there. Oh, yeah. I was directly talking about Hartley. I did go back and find it. Bree was right. It doesn't sound like me, but it's slowed down is all it is. I found the original clip and it's not AI. It's just slowed down a little bit and removed context out of. But that is for sure me. And I was directly talking about Hartley because she intentionally manipulated stuff and said so in her apology that she knew that she was emotionally manipulating people with those clips. Pretty disgusting if you ask me, especially over death certificates, but whatever. I did say that. Carry on.
She gets a strike. And then we share the picture of what is that? What is that picture, Cappy, that you have nonsense with Ernie?
That's Mad Max.
It's a meme from Mad Max Thunderdome.
Yeah. Go back onto the QueenBee channel and look at the live. 2 hours, 44 minutes, 57 seconds. 2:44:57. That is the timestamp that they flagged me for when our channel went down yesterday, when the live went down. And it said terms of service. It flagged.
Oh, of course. Here they go with the terms of service violations.
2:44:57. That is the timestamp that they flagged me for when our channel went down yesterday, when the live went down. And it said terms of service. It flagged.
Yeah, terms of service violation is from YouTube.
Flagged me for that photo, bitch.
Well, that's
that is
on
the
you.
photo. If you go back and look at my live stream, 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 57 seconds. Go look at it right now and go look at it. While you're over there, hit the like button. Touch grass, you're up here. What's up, baby?
Hey, girl, how you doing?
Doing all right. What's going on?
Well, my hands aren't working today, and I have questions and things, and so I can't type in the chat, and I'm very frustrated. So, I had my granddaughter, my little 5-year-old granddaughter, for about 3 weeks, and she wore me the fuck out. But I was unable to follow so much, and then I come back and I feel like I'm absolutely lost. So, has Toasty turned on you too now? Is that
no? She doesn't want to be involved in any of it, is what she told me. She goes, "Well, you're speaking for her." No, I'm speaking exactly what she told me.
You're what? You're doing what?
Toasty turned on you too now? Is that
no? She doesn't want to be involved in any of it.
Did you hear BTim's little whimper back there? No.
Toasty turned on you too now? Is that
no? She doesn't want to be involved in any of it, is what she told me. She goes, "Well, you're speaking for her." No, I'm speaking.
Burnt Toast didn't want to be involved in any of this, so why did you tell people to go ask Burnt Toast for receipts? Burnt Toast wasn't involved in any of this. Absolutely nothing to do with Pandora's box being opened on Queen. Never was stated as such. Never would Burnt Toast have been in my Pandora's box with QueenBee. Not one bit.
Exactly what she told me.
Okay, good. I'm so glad to hear that, because I didn't think that Toasty.
She's not involved in it. She doesn't want to be in it, and everyone is welcome at her channel. Period.
Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. I really am.
But this is unhinged as fuck, dude. This is unhinged as fuck. You have no sense is over here saying that if something happens to her, that she.
Oh my God, we watched that yesterday.
She's done left something, whatever evidence she thinks she's had. Like, this is when you're taking YouTube, baby. You're taking YouTube way too serious.
No, you guys can't figure out what the fuck we're talking about half the time. Carry on, though. We played that, or 2 days ago, I played that. But let's continue to go forward because it gets even more interesting. So we've already been told to go ask Queen, or not Queen. Don't ask Queen, ask Burnt Toast.
So
for receipt.
How about that?
And why don't you ask nonsense about how when she paneled on Burnt Toast with Clue to tell the whole.
And Cappy tries to throw it back again and bring up Burnt Toast. Okay. They continue to go on with that, which was really odd. Because at the time, Queen's telling everybody everything's good, everything's fine. There's no issues with Burnt Toast, right? Okay. Really intriguing. Then Cappy goes here. None of this had been talked about. Nothing had been talked about. So that's the 26th, where she tells me to go ask Burnt Toast for receipts. Okay. The 27th, she states this.
Stupid fuck. If you followed me and you paid attention, you would have known that. But that's okay. You're a fucking idiot trying to push it. Make sure you got some proof behind that, though, okay?
Right before this. Actually, let's take it back. Let's correct that lie in here, too, while we're here.
Shit, that's all you can do at this point, right? Wishful thinking.
Might as well correct a few of them while we're going, because she's slickly been doing this shit quite often. It seems
if
like
they are triggered, it might be true. Well, that's the thing.
Day 21,
when they
no
come out
receipts.
And react the way they do and spiral like the fuck they do, you can tell there's something going on. I don't know what, but there's shit going on. I'm not involved in them behind the scenes ass shit, so I don't fucking
know. Okay.
I can tell you right now, there's a lot of folks that are.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, the door. They said I closed my kid. I locked my kid in the room, and I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him out.
Thank you
so that I could stream.
Time, baby.
I mean, that was a granny freaking original.
Why else would someone do all this shit, baby?
Do all what?
I don't know how she's not fucking embarrassed. That Gabby and her sister.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's just too much. It really is. This can't be real. Savage already proved that QB bought 2 cars with yes.
By the way, I don't think there is anybody blocked on this channel. Mods, just so you have the heads up. I don't think there's anybody blocked on this channel. And I don't care who's here. I don't give 2 shits. You guys have full reign per usual.
Yes. I can promise everyone here that there was never any mention of drugs.
No, Savage did not prove that. What she proved was it was my child's car. And what did she say?
She didn't prove that it was your child's car. What happened with this situation, which is really interesting that she brought this up too, is that they found out Queen had purchased numerous vehicles, to which Queen said one of them was her child's vehicle.
She knows that it's my daughter's car. She knows the make, model, and location.
Oh, where did that happen? That Savage said she knew the make, model, and location, and that it was the daughter's car. I'm pretty sure they started addressing her about vehicles of her purchasing. And she came out and announced publicly that it was her child's vehicle. Pretty sure that's how that went.
That's why her channel went to fucking shit.
Oh.
Because we don't believe in fucking doxing out and tracking down 15 and 16-year-old kids. And
doxing out and tracking down 15 and 16-year-old kids. Anybody in here recall Savage doxing out and tracking down 15 and 16-year-old kids? And be truthful, because I wasn't paying that close of attention, but I don't recall that being done.
Their fucking cars. She over here trying to rewrite history, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? You sound like a fucking dumbass, bitch. And like I said, you know what tanked fucking Savage's channel for the ultimate thing that tanked her channel was when she told people they needed to pick and choose. And if they came to my channel, don't go back to hers, is what she told them. They all fucking left her channel. They unsubscribed and fucking left. David tried to say that I bought a gold car. However, my gold car was purchased prior to the lawsuits. Stupid fuck.
Notice how she brings up the lawsuits?
Purchased prior to the lawsuits.
Oh.
Stupid fuck. If you followed me and you paid attention, you would have known that. But that's okay. You're a fucking idiot trying to push it. Make sure you got some proof behind that, though, okay?
When Emmy was in the hospital.
Nanya, are you still in here? If you are, is that how that went with Savage? Queen announced that it was her child's car, correct? Savage didn't know it was her daughter's car. Is that correct?
Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit,
here's this part right here. So the day before, she tells me to go ask Burnt Toast for receipts. Burnt Toast has all these receipts, which I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said,
correct? Okay.
She said something about show your receipts. I said,
she's not here. Thank you.
Show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said,
I just think ITEL was covering that stuff. And so I didn't know if they knew or not, but thank you guys.
Receipts, not for the fucking,
I thought so.
Lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant.
Oh, say that again. See, again, she's saying that Burnt Toast has nothing to do with this at all. She didn't give any receipts to Burnt Toast about the legal funds. Okay.
I did give her fucking receipts. Something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I.
What shit that was going on? What receipts did you give to Burnt Toast about things going on? The receipts that you were requested to provide, that you promised people privately, that people were counting on, and you know that because they had situations to handle. You know that, Queen. You declined to provide those legal fund receipts after people gave you a lot of money. What receipts did you provide to Burnt Toast? Because the receipts that you were supposed to be providing to Burnt Toast were the totals, the bill totals, not the itemized billing, the bill totals. Okay, thank you, Nanya. I appreciate that. I knew you guys had kind of covered that, or I thought you did at one point in time, so I just wanted to verify because I figured you would know right off the top of your head. Thank you for that.
You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows.
Nobody thought you were lying about having an attorney.
I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows.
Okay. What shit that was going on? Because what the fuck was going on at this point in time? You were being requested to show the totals, what you raised, and how much you paid for the legal fund. That's what you promised people, privately, publicly.
I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. So we've got the attorney told her she can't show the bill totals. We've got Go to Toasty. She's got the receipts. But Go to Toasty, she's got everything but the legal fund receipts. She's got receipts of other things that are going on. What the fuck was going on that Burnt Toast would have had receipts for? Because she isn't involved in any of the situations that I was addressing Queen over at this point in time at all. She ain't involved in the Tiffany Marie shit, which is one thing that I had called Queen out on. And she sure as fuck wasn't anybody I asked for receipts for of the legal stuff or said that, look, I'm just passing a message along here. That had nothing to do with Burnt Toast. So what were you providing her receipts for?
Don't fucking act stupid. It ain't gonna work out for you.
Thank you. Thank you. My God. Hello, in North Carolina, they take your kid. If you are...
This is still really confusing though. What the fuck would Burnt Toast have had receipts for, Queen? Let's keep going. Because it just gets better as we go. It gets way better here. Pay attention. Because, well, I don't know about you guys, but this shit is really not that complicated. Even though she tried to complicate it extremely well. She did a really bad job. Let's go to July 29th.
They won't. They won't. They'll be mad for the things that I said. So it'll be fine.
She's playing voices. Well, Good thing is I can unspin a fucking quilt.
JP's always been kind to me. She made sure to, like I said, when Grandma died, she sent me a gift basket of.
Listen, I can't fucking sew and I can't do any of that type of shit, but I can unravel a bitch. You give me a fucking little string to pull, and I'm damn good at it.
Best lotions.
That's about it.
Bath salts and bubble bath, and oh my god, it was super nice. I think I have just a little bit of it left. I took when my boss.
Oddly accurate. Please do not do that. There's no need for that to be done. There's no need for any personal information to be released on her. That gives her exactly what she wants. Further victimhood and further distractions and deflections. And they have thrown everything down the fucking garbage disposal. And it's so gummed up that we don't need any more victimhood for old bloated bee over there. The bzz, it's more sounding like at this point in time. Don't do that, please.
Bottles started getting empty. I took them out to the farm, and they just stay in the cupboard out there at the farm. That way I have.
Are you fast forwarding?
I don't have to pack bathroom stuff. I just have to grab my shampoo. I get that people are wanting to know what was received and what the bill was. I want to know what she paid. People should want to know what she paid, not what the bill was, and not what was brought in. What she paid on her lawsuit.
It's none of your business.
You're right, Mystery. Didn't JLR try to claim that that was his, and somebody else made her avatar? It was hand drawn for her by somebody else. Yeah, Tripper. Well, because that's the way they thought to go at first.
She'd probably stepped away from her panel to go, I don't know.
Hey, you 79 Bush watchers, tap the thumbs up.
Shine her spinners.
I don't or get the fuck out of my chat.
She's just playing voices. Yeah, oddly accurate. I am glad you recognize that. I understand. It's just they are taking anything like that and grabbing onto it.
So if you have a link to the PayPal, one of the PayPal pools, you can get it from there. Clearly, people don't listen. Everybody wave. Say good morning, Stitching, you old bat.
And in my personal opinion, I think there was a lot of people that had been asking. Well, in fact, I have proof that there had been a lot of private conversations going on with QueenBee and others that she did promise receipts to. So this wasn't just something out of the blue that just happened all of a sudden. People were asking and had been asking and being denied after she promised them that. This wasn't a new thing that came out of nowhere. I didn't know to the extent of how much people were being gaslit over the reasons she couldn't come through on her promise. No clue. But I've seen it. This is
the craziest thing. This dummy sat there on panel, was cool with us. And the moment she gets mad at us, she suddenly is like, oh my God.
Okay, pay attention to what BTim's going to say, because that's going to be a contradiction coming up in this stream.
The PayPal for the fucking legal fund is all fake, and she got all this money, and she was lady, did you not look at every single goddamn filing? Maybe you don't understand the law, but like that lawyer got paid. He got paid a lot to deal with this for years. And it was over 2.5 years, 2 dismissed actions, 2 judges, 2 orders of protection attempts, and multiple other bullshit. But no.
2 order of protection attempts, he says at this time. Okay.
Oh, she just pocketed all the money and she made hundreds of thousands of dollars. She made $500,000. There's not even there is no way in God's green earth you would get $200,000 from this community. I'm telling you, that's not the case.
Really? You're telling us? So then prove it. If you know that as a fact, that She didn't even get $200,000. Then why isn't she just proving that? If she only got 100,000 and spent 110, show it. Show the bill totals and show what she took in. It's not that hard.
But you know,
go ahead.
You go.
No, and I was just gonna say, it's in my opinion that Voices did not donate, and if she did, it whatever. But again, it's none of your fucking business.
Actually, it is. See, the thing about it is, rocks in your mouth, small town girl. She promised people this privately and publicly. Some of us that did donate don't give a fuck about the receipts. Others do. And it's their right, especially because she promised these people receipts to request those. That is their fucking business, whether you like it or not, whether anybody likes it or not.
How much money Queen brought in for that lawsuit? The docket shows that the lawyer was paid the whole entire time he was representing her. Other than that, it's none of your fucking business. And I don't know why you feel like it's your business to put out here and demand, in nonsense, demand to see fucking receipts. Who the fuck are you?
I mean,
I was passing a message on Small Town Girl. By the way, my name is fucking Becky. Isn't that ironic? The same fucking name of the bitch you're sitting next to. Sure is. Sure is.
The problem is that these people don't realize.
My name's fucking Becky. That's all that I am. That's all who I am.
I said this many times. I think I said this in Hartley, that it was a mistake by us to basically claim that we were going to show the bill and everything like that, because that could be a problem. And it wasn't until
what excuse are you going to give us again? 29th of July.
That it was a mistake by us to basically claim that we were going to show the bill and everything like that, because that could be a problem. And it wasn't until
wait, is that BTim admitting that they promised to show receipts? Sure is. It sure fucking is. BTim admitting that they promised people receipts.
I said this in Hartley, that it was a mistake by us to basically claim that we were going to show the bill and everything like that, because that could be a problem. And it wasn't until later on in the litigation, more further into the litigation, that we found, Queen found it was a problem. And it's
so at that point in time, why didn't Queen say, "Ooh, hold up, wait, I can't come through with this"? Because she continued to tell people privately. You see, there's communications that are dated. She continued to make people believe, publicly and privately, that she would be showing these. Yikes.
It's unfortunate. And I'm sorry that was said. I'm sorry that was a situation. But things...
Oh, I'm sorry that it was said. Where'd the court order go? Queen said a couple days before this, we heard already that her lawyer told her not to. You're saying, sorry, whoops, made a mistake. Now it's a court order? And the attorney said, which is it? Which story are we going with, BTim? Which one?
Change in the litigation. I'm sorry. It can't be shown. It's just how it is. And it's like, I'm really sorry that like Burnt Toast put herself out there. And it's really sad that, I don't, because we were ignorant of the situation.
Oh, you're really sorry that Burnt Toast put herself out there and promised her community receipts. Okay.
Early on. That's how it was. We were ignorant of the situation. We were ignorant of a lot of things. We thought that honestly, we didn't think it was going to last for 2.5 years. We didn't think that. We thought it was such a ridiculous fucking lawsuit. Everything was ridiculous. Even the sleeping in the car stuff. We had a clip. We had a literal clip of her stating that. So, we thought it was going to be dismissed right away. We didn't think that it was going to go fucking wait till the fucking deposition, to be honest with you. We thought it was going to be dismissed with prejudice and it would cost, $10,000 or $15,000 and would be done. But
what? Thought it would cost $10,000, $15,000 and be done? Okay. All right.
Nope, didn't, unfortunately. And that's what sucks. And that's what that's the only thing you can really do.
Oh.
I don't know
Well,
how
yeah.
many times you can explain that.
And the whole entire time,
So then why was Queen directing people to Burnt Toast to get receipts that she admitted she never sent her? Make it make sense.
that Queen
And why isn't BTim saying that there's a court order that says we cannot show receipts since everything is we? I didn't know that you were the turd in her back pocket. Maybe you're the stinger of the bloated buzz.
was in that law.
Did you see the thumbnail with his little fixing hat, his little fixer hat, and his money tape, his duct tape that looks like money?
Suit. Voices was up on the panel and never had one fucking problem with the link being dropped to Queen's attorney fund. But now all of a sudden you've turned against Queen and you want to act like it's a fucking problem? All these people that want to see receipts, I pray to God that you never get frivolously sued by anyone and have to come up with the amount of money that was needed for that. Queen is not weak. She's not going to show the fucking receipts if her attorney advised her not to. Get over it. Move on.
I mean, that's the thing. And these people just don't really give a fuck. I mean, they don't really care about the situation. They really use it as a talking point. It's like, it's never really like, what did QueenBee do to you? Nothing.
None of this matters, BTim. QueenBee continued to promise people privately and publicly that she would be showing them receipts. It's not a talking point. It's a direct request off a promise she made. That's it.
I mean, think about Voices. What did QueenBee do to Voices? Nothing. Queen supported her for a very long time, helped her fucking maintain her channel, built her Rumble channel and recommended people to go there. And actually,
and if you rewind, I played a clip of her saying that her attorney told her not to.
Fucking let her.
And now BTim is just saying it was a mistake. It was a whoopsie, made an oopsie. Oh, speaking of which, look, I made us something new today. Oh, shit.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
$100,000 oopsie. That's QueenBee spinning out. Spinning out. Want to see it again? It's actually kind of cute. I was like, oh, this is fun.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
Uh-oh. Carry on.
Panel. She's the one that fucking acted like a fool. Nonsense, the same fucking thing. She acts like, oh, I had 1,000. No, you did not have 1,000 people in your chat.
BTim, this is so stupid. Do you realize that when I was reviewing BJ in 2024, like these are the stupidest things you want to talk about talking points. That has fuck all to do with people requesting receipts, but way to try to muddy the water here. And we can factually prove that there was 1,000 people in my chat during Britney coverage because I was shocked about it. My mods were shocked about it. We actually had conversations like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? Long before Queen and Clue started talking about Britney. Completely irrelevant to the discussion. Doesn't fucking matter, but I love how you try to take it back to numbers in a fucking chat. Why don't you focus on factual content instead of a fucking number up there? Oh, wait, you don't know how to do that? Okay.
You were helped a lot by Queen, and we were friendly.
Excuse me, what? I was helped a lot by Queen? Or are you talking to Voices?
People in your chat. You were helped a lot by Queen, and we were friendly, and then you fucking backstabbed us. Like a lot.
I backstabbed you. So telling Queen you don't get to fucking use me in your fucking little lies against Tiffany Marie, and that's it. After she'd been lying to me for fucking months, which I proved the other night, wrapped up with a pretty little bow. I didn't backstab anybody. Asking questions and getting gaslit and lied to isn't backstabbing. It's just saying, fuck you. I'm done with your shit. Carry on.
A lot of people.
And again, just like nonsense.
Listen.
She went up and she did a live fundraiser for Granny. But now that they've fallen out, you better watch out for Granny. She's got 2 attorney funds. Like that's
She's got 2 give send goes that have 0 transparency. The same thing that everybody's holding on to about Brittany and the $10,000 lowered to $8,000 give send go. The same exact thing. And I don't know how you guys cannot wrap your head around what is being said. That was a discussion that we had privately numerous times and publicly. Transparency is needed when it comes to legal funds because the exact same thing that's happening here will happen there. There are people that dislike them. It's not hard to wrap your fucking head around why transparency is absolutely needed in these situations. And you're right. She has 2 give send goes that have 0 transparency. No amount of what's collected, no updates on what's going on with the cases, where she's at, how much she is spending. Pennsylvania, I think, will all come out because they've already been awarded attorney's fees and court costs. But there is no information on what's even being collected, which Granny knew very, very early on that she needed to be transparent because Queen lacked transparency all throughout. Ooh. Sorry, small town girl. It's just what it is.
shit is so fucking old.
Well, I mean,
and I find it really funny that you are on QueenBee's panel bringing that up because Queen was so pissed off about it. She streamed over the top of me doing a fundraiser for Granny. But carry on. Do you, girl?
She unfortunately, and I'm going to say this, is she's in the middle of like 4 litigations. She's got the Nick the Hat situation. She's got the Oklahoma situation. She's got the anti-slap, the anti-slap, and then she has the thing with BJ. So it's like she's got 4.
She's got Oklahoma. The anti-slap is in appellate and hasn't moved for like a fucking year. Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, and the declaratory judgment is done. And from my understanding, her attorney's fees and court costs were awarded. That's it. Out of the declaratory judgment. So that's done. Off the table. Attorney's fees paid for. Will be recouped however he decides to do that. The injunction is in appellate court. And the Oklahoma one, oof. Carry on.
Litigations.
But this has fuck all to do with Queen showing receipts. But I love how you try to muddy the water there. That's a very interesting little attempt, if you ask me. But let's keep going because this will be a fun day for Queen. Since she doesn't like honesty. Oh, well, whatever. Let's go to July 30th, shall we?
Okay, it's not too bad. It's a learning curve. Just gotta lock in and do it. Yeah, man, I've been working with it. I've been fucking with it for a long time. Actually, I've been doing decent with it. Actually, I still have trouble with my mic and stuff sometimes. Like it's low, like how yours started out real low. Mine does that too. I don't know how to turn the volume up on that. Like I'll turn the volume up, and it still says it's low. So.
For anybody tracking dates, please feel free. Also, every time I say this, everybody's like, nobody fucking wants to clip you. I'm just giving permission. Take whatever you want out of these streams. Clip whatever you need out of it. If you need the streams, let me know and I'll drop you the links for them. I have no give a shit. I just want the truth out there. July 30th, again, from the Hive sidebar.
Useless little dumpy hoe that basically just comes around when QB calls on her. This time, because everybody's demanding all these hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of receipts from that pig bitch, Cappy's coming in hard.
No, nobody's demanding any kind of receipts. No one's going to get any kind of receipts, like I said.
What? Nobody's demanding any kind of receipts? That's exactly what people were asking for. July 30th.
No, nobody's demanding any kind of receipts. No one's going to get any kind of receipts, like I said. We went to court over that when Betty tried to demand receipts and that she be shown receipts, and the judge said absolutely not. And no, I have not had...
The judge said absolutely not over the Betty request. That's it. That's all. And nobody has asked for itemized receipts ever. The totals. That's it.
An attorney since the lawsuit was settled. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, why would you have an attorney still when you don't have any kids?
Burnt Toast was never in a deposition, and no, she was never fucking involved in my goddamn lawsuit.
Wait, what? He said...
Couple things that are needed to be noted right here. Burnt Toast was never involved in your lawsuit. Correct. She was pulled in. Betty tried to subpoena, which is why she had to pay to have the subpoena quashed. But you're right. It is your lawsuit. Betty sued you. And how you are currently trying to deflect onto somehow this was all to save Burnt Toast ass is beyond me. Of course, Betty wanted Burnt Toast information. She's wanted it for fucking years. Years. But it is your lawsuit. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He said she was involved in a deposition. Oh my fucking god. This guy's so fucking
He
stupid.
said all kinds of shit. He just rattles off the fucking mouth. Just about anything. He just rattles off shit.
Bro,
Usually
she was
just goes
never in a
and sits on the panel and
deposition.
says, bitch, and giggles.
Oh, and then he's like, she said, ask her the receipts. No, what I said was they were asking me to, or they were saying that I gave Toasty receipts. I said, well, then go ask Toasty for those receipts. Stupid fucks.
And diminishes the importance of any conversation. That's her job, is a distractor. Let's just laugh at people and pretend everything's okay. It's not okay. Your friend beats her kid and ripped everybody off of over $500,000.
No, I didn't rip anybody off. And no, I don't beat my kids. But you know what? If I wanted to, I could sue the fuck out of you. And you don't have to.
I think you should. I mean, honestly, I would donate to that. I would 100% donate to that lawsuit. I'm not even joking.
I'm going to set me up a PayPal right now for a PayPal pool right now.
All right. I mean, like, seriously.
No, I'm dead ass serious. You think I'm fucking not? Oh, I'm dead ass serious.
Like, maybe, like, take him the fucking smoke.
I know I don't have the money to support it, but I mean, even if I do the small claims court, I still, hold on one second, let me take this call.
No problem.
T, is that you on Rumble?
Because at this point, it's getting to the point where, like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, never mind. I don't know how to do it.
Fucking loser. We'll see him run like a fucking, like the wind when he gets those fucking papers. That's what he should fucking be doing.
Oh, another distraction.
Good luck defending yourself against this fucking level of fucking defamation.
Oh, right. BTim in his
Fucking
favorite
loser.
word.
Basically, defamation, you know, as far.
I'm starting to think 857 might be smarter than BTim at this point. Let's keep going. Oh, I love this when this little guy comes up on panel. This guy here.
Piece of shit.
The Tide Pod Eater.
Listen, Lemon, be careful. I'm going to get my pinky fingers. I'm going to give you a good pinky slap across the face. Keep this up.
Is that a threat of violence?
Not a fucking pinky slap.
You know.
Not a pinky slap, damn it.
Was he so bothered and upset at this point that he had his boxing gloves out and his little blow-up inflatable boxing thing?
His pinky hands are strong. They're really strong.
Listen here.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Cut it out here. little Dick Lemon and Big Dick B.
He never FOIAs any of these court cases or what happens in court. He's never getting a transcript from court to find.
Oh, the account heart-shaped box. Oh, check you out. QB collected lots of money to do depositions that she never had. Yeah, we did have depositions. Betty had one, and it was almost 4 hours long. yes, we did have depositions. Oh, we did. And
one deposition was paid for.
Guess what? Toasty and BTim read the shit out. Yes, we absolutely fucking did.
Yep, there was one.
Matter of fact, an order of protection was actually filed right before that. Me, BTim, and Toasty had a nice laugh about it.
Yeah.
Because she tried to get out of that deposition. She tried not to go. She tried everything she could do to get out of doing that deposition. And then she threatened BTim and Toasty, and then tried to threaten to sue him because they read the deposition out.
Yeah, it was kind of funny when she said, well, if you didn't do anything wrong and it's information, but I'll sue you. I'm like, okay, man, you can just go back over there.
Why is BTim so lumped into this? I got questions.
Yeah, then let.
She's going to sue everybody.
She was embarrassed. She was super embarrassed. You know what I mean? And I mean, she said it. We did it to embarrass her. No, we just read off the fuck. You guys just read it off. Like it wasn't to embarrass her. It was to tell the truth.
Now,
And there's Cheesy on
the live
panel.
stream after that was to embarrass you when we laughed at you about you having lying for 2 years.
Right. When we came over here, I mean, Toasty and BTim read it off over there. When we came over here and she sent everybody over here, we laughed and fucking carried on for hours about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what are the numbers now? Your community paid like $1 million to see it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, dang, man.
A lot of money. I mean, Betty's doing fantastic. I mean, look at that. Her numbers are great, right?
A lot of money.
She has almost
BTim
48,000 subs, but gets maybe like the most 3,800 views, if not as low as 1,000 views. So she's doing fantastically.
Yeah, look, Betty tried to say to the judge, it doesn't matter if I slept with an entire football field or football team.
Does matter. It actually does matter. That's why the judge ruled against you.
And she did.
Such class in the courtroom.
With Dolly Vision. She said she did, and that's.
Are you talking, NJ Robin, are you talking about Granny? In the initial ruling, court fees and attorney's costs were awarded by the initial ruling that came down in Pennsylvania. What wasn't awarded was damages, punitive damages, which is something that they are going to request, or they were at the time. I don't know if they still proceed with that or not. But if you're talking about Granny's case in Pennsylvania, the injunction, the 10 versus 2, yes, court fees and attorney's costs were awarded by the initial judge that made the ruling before it went to appellate court. And as long as that stays and remains, they'll still get the court fees and attorney's costs if you're talking about Pennsylvania and Granny.
That's the whole thing. That was the
punitive damages was not awarded at that time.
whole
And JLR.
issue.
And JLR.
Ass bitch, and did all that just to lie, just because she wanted to fucking be
That's
an
correct.
asshole and lie. That's crazy work. Listen, that's when I fucking found out that you could sue people and just because you could just put anything you wanted in there, and what you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's foul as fuck. It's so
You could sue it.
to anybody.
I mean, unfortunately, that's what
You're
they
okay.
do a lot of times. Like really rich people will.
NJ Robin, if you want that ruling, it's on the Pennsylvania website. You can pull it up and look at it and read it again if you would like to.
Fucking just sue you if you say anything about them. Even they
Or it's in one of my streams too, in multiple with the ruling.
don't care if they lose.
I didn't know that that they said. She says one of them was like, "Well, don't forget you signed an NDA," and
Yeah, there's something with federal stuff going on there. I don't know though.
You say anything about them, even they don't care if they lose.
I didn't know that that they said. She says one of them was like, "Well, don't forget you signed an NDA," and they really do make people sign NDAs before they even let them come in their houses and shit.
Yeah.
What? Yes, they have to sign an NDA before they ever even step foot in their house. Here we go.
This is hard.
He's just coming out with all these allegations and he's coming out with them as if they're true.
Oh, speaking of, sorry, I have to do this just for little funsies. Once upon a time, July 23rd, 2025, speaking of allegations, I find it really funny. This is just one of those off the wall things that I got to point out that Lord T-Roll couldn't stand QueenBee, couldn't fucking stand her because he was a huge Savage diehard fan. Ride or die, ship or nothing. You know how it goes. So on July 23rd, 2025, T-Roll, who flip-flops more than my flip-flops on my feet flip-flop, said this.
Birds were definitely neglected. Yeah, I haven't heard the birds in the background in, I don't know, probably a week, 2 weeks. So who knows? Maybe they've been laying in the bottom of that cage and she just checked on them, just watered them or something. I think QueenBee's feathers need to be plucked, trimmed, clip them feathers and clip them wings, and don't let her.
Oh my God, not a year ago. What different energy. Oh, good God. But wait, it gets better.
Fly out of her cage no more. I'll put that back up to remind her. I'll remind her what I got going on Where is it? Really, I'm just playing with all these buttons. Really, that's all I'm doing. That's about it. I'll take that big burnt slideshow and move it up over here. Ha ha ha. How's that? How's that for entertainment? Can any of you do that creatively? Huh? Huh? Huh, QueenBee? Can you be creative like that and do that on your little screen? She's probably only using one screen over there anyways. She's not no creative creator, YouTube creator. All she could do is manufacture little stupid shit in her back chat and probably emails and who knows what else. Who knows what else she's scripting over there. Manufactured drama. Old Queen Bert. Big Bert. Big Bert. Oh, yeah. Big Bert A. I was talking like Pet A over there. Pet A. I was talking like Pet A. Bert A. Bert A. That's why I was talking like Bert A. Stupid bitch. Both of you. Sorry, folks. Kimberly agrees with me. That's right, Kimberly. Big hogback bitch over there. Lying, slandering everyone else. Slandering people. And let's look at that. Oops, troll farm. Where did my channel go?
Oh, it gets better. Just hold on.
Let's look at that.
I also have when he went up on Britney's and talked all sorts of shit about Queen. And now this is who she is tapped in to be the middleman for her to review stuff. This dude don't give a fuck. He's looking for some dollar signs. That's all he cares about.
Let's look at that. I wish I could zoom into this. But this is Big Back Bert over there. Old Big Bert. Big Hands Becky. Old Big Hands Becky is over on... These are two screenshots side by side showing that she is at WKRN News 2, and I believe that's the one in Tennessee, commenting on social media influencers make strides in courtrooms. And I don't know when the exact date was on that. This was about the Sebastian Rogers case. And the comment from QueenBee says,
Sinner, do you have or have you shown proof of him driving to QueenBee's house? Just a question. I'm assuming you've shown that on your channel. Or you have it.
Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty has also filed 2 frivolous lawsuits against me because she didn't like me speaking about her. And it goes on, I am blah, 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 blah.
Well, you slander those who speak against you. Are you looking for a lawsuit, you dumb bitch, to keep that fucking PayPal pool going? What the fuck's going on over there? That PayPal pool's running a little dry?
Here we go.
Cash App's coming in a little dry? That's the thing we could talk about. You know, when that PayPal pool's going in, what really wasn't going in her chats much. Old burnt toast over there, old burnt crusty toast. She was rolling that link through her chat. Right through her chat. So kind of keeps Becky's hands clean, and then other people feel sorry for old Big Becky.
Yeah, that would be great if you could post proof of that. That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Becky over at old...
So Sinner said, for anybody that's not looking at the chat, that he does have proof of T-Roll driving to QueenBee's town. And he's down for a week, but then he will post proof of that. So
Burnt Krusty's place, and they take that link and it just spreads and spreads and spreads. And eventually what's happening is that PayPal pool fills up. And I don't know if anybody knows about money laundering. Well, money laundering 101, you got to wash that shit, get rid of it, spend it some places.
Oh shit, not the guy that's riding hard as hell for her now. Oof. Not this guy talking about money laundering a year ago. Whew.
And I don't know if anybody knows about money laundering. Well, money laundering 101, you got to wash that shit, get rid of it, spend it some places. So I just happen to think, and it's my opinion, I'm not slandering, I'm not saying any Jewish bullshit to people that you're saying in my name over there, Becky, like you do. I'm saying I think, in my opinion, you're taking funds and money, extra money, and spending it in bots and buying cars and property and other things that you can just imagine. And you can build.
Y'all, he attaches himself to anything. This is who this guy is. He attached to Savage. He has a court channel where he supposedly reads or watches court stuff too. I don't fucking know. But he's looking for any way to get monetized. And I can show you that. He don't give a fuck about what he's talking about, being factual, anything. He'll be anybody's useful idiot as long as he profits from it.
A fake account and put money into and have them super chat you. So it's just coming right.
I'm showing this to show the level of desperation that Queen has gone to. This video is very publicly available as I'm showing you on his channel still today. And even if he takes it down, I downloaded it already.
Other things that you can just imagine.
What up, Basement Jesus?
You can build a fake account and put money into and have them super chat you. So it's just coming right back into you in return. It's called money laundering. That's what's happening. She's a dumb bitch. Maybe that's not what's happening. Maybe I'm just wildly crazy and everyone else around me that's thinking the same thing is crazy too. Hi, Petunia.
Not this dude calling it money laundering.
We don't know, Petunia.
He's going to tell you what it's all about, why he flip-flops the way he does in just a moment.
I'm trying to read chat here. Sorry, guys. I'm going to do better things. I'm going to try to have some background music and
he's an embarrassment.
Whatever I can manage to fit on this screen over here. Hopefully when I get monetized, I'll have the super chat TTS come in. Maybe other bells and whistles. Who knows? Who knows what
bells and whistles
we're gonna have here?
Hold on, I gotta show you one other part.
Yeah, I know. Imagine what we don't see. You're absolutely right, Kimberly.
He had a lot of crazy energy for this, though. But let me take it back and show you one other really funny part because this is hysterical.
I'm done with you fucking people. You guys are stupid over there. It's probably why you haven't been live for 2 days. Probably at the ballpark watching a Coldplay concert with BTim, dumb bitch. I don't care about them fucking stupid birds. I'm surprised you're not up here grifting for fucking money. Stupid bitch. Keep coming at me. I'll show you exactly what I'm going to do.
What are you going to do?
Frog.
What are you going to do, big baddie?
Get this frog.
You and your Tide Pod looking fucking bullshit.
Off stage.
Gonna eat another one? Fuck.
I'll show you what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And it ain't no PayPal fund, nothing like that. I ain't going to switch.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Know the community.
Oh, you're not?
I'll talk to an attorney and I'll get an escrow account. And I'll have...
I'm going to talk to an attorney. I'm going to get an escrow account. For fucking what?
I'll talk to an attorney, and I'll get an escrow account, and I'll have donors donate to an escrow account to do this. And then all the overflow money can be donated to whatever choice. One place. No one's grifting. No one's buying cars. No one's buying property. No one's buying shoes, whatever the hell else you're fucking buying over there.
Well, I hope somebody's buying shoes.
I got it right on my page. Let's just go look at it. Can you all see that? Just turn that billboards right back on them. Put them right down her, right at the end of her street, all through town.
You realize that's her house. And he was talking about putting billboards up all over her town. He put her face on a little fake billboard up there. That's what he's got on his screen right now, for those of you that might not recognize what he's doing here. That's exactly what he was doing. And now this is the guy that she has brought in. And the little broken bumbles are like, oh my God, he's amazing. Thank you, T-Roll, for coming in and saving the fucking day. La, 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 la. Weird.
On the expressway, all these blue dots, that means there's more than one there. She ain't going to want to leave her goddamn house. And she better tell all her friends to fucking knock the shit off too. Because I ain't playing.
Oh, big badass.
I don't care what you say. Call it real life. Call it whatever the fuck you want.
Oh.
Trolling wasn't invented on the internet, bitches. Not on the internet.
Oh. Trolling wasn't invented on the internet.
Or what you say. Call it real life. Call it whatever the fuck you want. Trolling wasn't invented on the internet, bitches.
Oh.
Not on the internet.
Oh. I love when the big baddies get real tough.
Hope I didn't scare anybody with that.
Oh, whew. Definitely shaking in my boots.
I also want to talk to you guys about something else.
Oh, please do.
Let's go right into it.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, it's going to be a rough day, isn't it? Oof.
The digital circus. I'm going to be trying to put on a show every day. Maybe not every day. Maybe I'm going too quick here. Maybe a couple times a week. And talk about things in the LCU, which is, hold on a second.
Oh.
Locale Live, their universe. They got a...
Okay, we suffered enough through that. Holy shit, that's miserable. But that's who she's tapped in to help her navigate the shit show she got herself into. I don't fucking know. It's a little weird to me. Let's keep going on our little timeline here. Let's go to the 1st of August, shall we?
And the last receipt or the last fucking picture they have on here is Toasty saying Andrew Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty, has a frivolous lawsuit filed against a single mother to bully and drain her financially. Facts. And Charming Jenna coming in right on.
What did you say there?
I don't think your hubby would be very happy, would he? Or would he? I mean, I don't know. You guys do have a pretty goddamn nice house, right? Or your husband does anyways.
Who's she talking about?
Talking crazy, your favorite hobby. Hope your healthcare good, baby. Copy. Ringing my right.
Oh, God. Oh, Whistledown is who she was talking about at that point in time. She was talking about
And the last
Whistledown.
receipt or the last fucking picture they have on here is Toasty saying Andrew Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty, has a frivolous lawsuit filed against a single mother to bully and drain her financially. Facts. And Charming Jenna coming in right on time. Celebrating.
Right on time to get a distraction. Let's keep moving because we're starting to get closer to the real fun. August 2nd.
You need to stop playing Amy and Melissa against each other because you got these two spun like fucking rerun and you're loving every minute of it. Ran fucking Bash right off this platform. She ain't been back since. Burnt Toast did a whole live laying it out and it was fabulous. That Allie ice signature. Yeah, she did, Allie. She did. Yes.
Right there. They were talking about Burnt Toast October 9th, laying out an entire live stream. Sure did. They knew about it. Burnt Toast was very open about having to squash or quash the subpoena.
No, honey. She says the same shit every day.
Yeah, she says the same shit every day. And the thing is that she's does that a lot. She threatens to sue Blank. She threatens to sue fucking everyone.
Toasty, she threatens to sue me. She still wants everybody to tell her who fucking Toasty and Blank Screen is.
Yeah.
She's still trying to sue them. Nobody cares, baby. We don't give a fuck what that moron has to say.
She's just desperate for views because she's barely getting anything unless she clipped like basically clickbaits, the Guthrie stuff. She does anything else, she gets like no views.
How about nonsense? She was talking about you bad.
Yeah, well, nonsense is being crazy. So it is what it is.
Just checking in from the loony bin.
It's a wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle.
Yep. You're paying attention to people that we don't fucking watch. We don't pay attention to them. We don't. We don't care what they have to say. We don't listen to those folks, honey.
We can't go to Disney.
I'm not going to Disney.
Just being a wackadoodle out here, checking in from the loony bin, doing what I do best. Me and my straitjacket and all. Let's keep on. She was really trying to get people not to pay attention. August 3rd.
Showing love. I'm still fucking really irritated that they tried to report my fucking live stream and get it taken down. They tried to get me taken down. You know what I mean? Over here.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? This is the third time that they have tried to hit me for community guideline strikes, and it's been overturned. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I think I'm most grateful that YouTube is actually taking these into consideration and they're actually doing human reviews on them, which is why I'm really grateful for that, because before, when we would hit appeal, it would just automatically just come back, whatever. They would just say that was it, So,
yeah. And that was fast too. So that's good. Thank you guys.
Yeah, it took, I could tell that they were, legit looking into it, because it took more than just 2 minutes for it to come back and be flagged, So,
right.
Like I said, this is the third fucking time that they've tried to hit me. Obviously, it's somebody that's got a bigger channel, in my opinion, or somebody that's using, certain things to their advantage. And
certain things to their advantage. What would those certain things to their advantage be, Queen?
Obviously, it's somebody that's got a bigger channel, in my opinion, or somebody that's using, certain things to their advantage. And it.
By the way, thank you all for coming over to my backup channel. I appreciate it. If you would do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button, that would be great. I'm not hiding. I'm just not giving her an opportunity. If she strikes this one, I'll just put it up on my main channel. They're not connected. This isn't a monetized channel, nothing. It's also being streamed on Rumble. You can attempt to silence everybody, but it's not going to work.
Prompts, as they flag it, it goes down, but then it comes right back up. So the problem,
right, and it was for the
now
B.
That whoever is continuing to do this now will have their channel. It's going to backfire on them, because when you do false reports like this and you continue,
I did put it on subs only. I did do that.
Doing false reports.
And no, I do not plan on monetizing this channel, anything like this. This is where I cook and talk some shit. Rarely use this channel. She's just been striking the shit out of people for playing anything. So I figured, what the fuck?
They will.
Might as well use it.
Backfire, and they will.
Yeah, for sure.
They did it with Toasty when they kept going with when Betty and JLR and all them. They would.
Oh, listen to this. I find this interesting that she brought up burnt toast right here.
Yeah, for sure.
They
Cooking
did it
with
Toasty
Grease
when they kept going with when Betty and JLR and all them. They would strike Toasty after live stream after live stream. They were fucking brutal.
You can't abuse it either, though. That doesn't. But they're still gonna try.
You can't abuse the copyright system? What the fuck? Whose panel are you sitting on? QueenBee, who misuses and abuses the copyright claim system over and over again. One day it'll come back. Well, that is, are you using your name to report channels, Queen?
Hell yeah, they definitely.
Or are you doing it
try for sure
to others?
Well, thank you for having me, Queen. I appreciate
Absolutely,
you.
baby. And thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. I appreciate you.
You got it. Always.
I found that interesting. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving, because once upon a time. Oh, wait, I skipped us. I skipped us a date. Hold on. I moved him around. Let's go to this one. Yep, never mind. I got him right.
Yeah, well,
this is the 4th of August. The 4th.
When you basically imply that being gay is a negative connotation, that is being homophobic. I'm sorry. When you say BTim must be gay or something like that, and you present it.
And this is where things are going to start really going downhill, and stories really start to get switched up.
Some sort of negative connotation.
So at this point in time, we have the lawyer told her not to show the receipts. We have asked Toasty for the receipts. We have Tell Burnt Toast to show her receipts and I'll show mine. We have the excuse that Burnt Toast was in my Pandora's box, none of which is true. We have BTim saying, whoops, we didn't know. It was just a mistake. We figured out throughout that it was a mistake, but, we continued to tell people and promise people receipts. Okay, we've got all sorts of wild stories at this point already.
Yes,
it's going to get really strange
that is
now.
a homophobic statement. That's
Yeah,
like me
it is.
stating like it is 100%.
Hey, now,
Not wrong
hold on.
either.
Yeah,
grab you.
it's 100%. If I imply a woman, like let's say someone who's like lesbian,
There you are.
and I put it into a negative connotation, like using it as a negative on someone.
Shit. Hold on.
and then basically put it out there. Yes, that would be being like a bigot, I guess homophobic or stuff like that. That is 100% the case. I don't know why you don't
Where are you?
understand that, but that's how it is. That's 100% how it is.
There you go. I think I've got. If there's anybody else that pops in that doesn't have theirs, just let me know.
Look,
You should
got
have
another
yours.
pedo
Okay,
right here
I got you.
asking for a video of my kids.
Oh, this was the famous mouse slip right here. I'll pull it in so you guys can see it. This is one of the ones she deleted. Let's see. What happens here?
Look, got another pedo right here asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
What?
Whoops. That was just Buttermouse. She borrowed BJ's Buttermouse this day. Her mouse just accidentally hovered over this. She didn't mean to show that in any capacity. That's not what she was doing. Meanwhile, let's take it back just a second here. She also shows the participants in the chat at the time because her story quickly changed into Rumble, just Rumble. I could only stream to 3. Well, I didn't upgrade my plan on StreamYard Tobeans, so I only can restream to 3 different places at once. So I'm doing both YouTube channels and my Rumble account, but I'll probably load it to kick after. But you see, Narco's Clips is not in this list here. Okay, that becomes important to note. Okay, let's hear what she says
Asking
again.
for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
That's all it says. Do you have a link for the video? That video, to be exact. And that's by Hostile Hooves.
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
Asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for.
Oh, so the comment says, do you have a link for that video? There is in no way, shape, or form any confusion here that there is any discussion about children. Not at all. There is nothing being discussed about children. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. And I want you to really hear this and see her mouse.
Making that question.
It's important.
Asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah, you want to talk? These people are fucked, truth. But you're the fucking bad guy, right? Get the.
And then
fuck
you got
out of
Brittany J in there. She's like, they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally
I don't
harassing.
see backstage, honey. It's not showing your backstage, so I'm not
I
sure.
think no, the link that you have attached is for the old stream.
So she calls Hostile Hooves a pedophile. She highlights his comments. That was the 4th of August. Hostile Hooves then decides to go over here to Sinner's channel and gets on panel and says this.
Now I got a fat child beating crackhead.
Oh, by the way, notice what's on the side of my screen right here? It's called the live chat. Okay? Because it's also being stated that a lot of these streams have been edited. That's not the case. If the live chat is available, it has not been edited.
Speaking for another woman. It's not going to work, cunt.
Let's go forward.
Was a link to the money goes dumb.
Oh, and none other than the man that was just called a pedophile by Queen pops up on panel. Shocking, right? No.
Oh, restream. Yeah, it's a little disorienting. It's kind of.
Well, I couldn't find my microphone.
Oh,
and he had already clarified in the chat too that says, QueenBee, what I wanted was the link to the video of the amount of money that you have scanned everyone out of, period. BTim, be quiet.
Like, I have an Elgato Wave, so like it wasn't showing up on my list, so I had to go through all of them to try to find the one that fits.
Gotcha.
QueenBee, I heard what you said about me.
Getting the lay of the land, I'm sure.
No, I'm not a PDF. I actually love tearing those down. The link I asked for was a link to the money that you've gotten for the scamming that you did when you dropped the lawsuit right before discovery. So that's the link I wanted. I don't want to see your kids, although you want to see everyone else's kids, which is super freaking weird and definitely giving you sus vibes. I'll be covering all of that with receipts and all of your records. I go very thorough when I go after someone, and I've actually been sub to her for a long time. I stopped watching her when she started just, passing out and letting everybody else run her streams.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
No. So what is?
So he hops up there and clarifies flat out that's not what he's asking for. There is no confusion here what was being asked for. But he pops up on Sinners because QueenBee was restreaming Sinner at the time, and he wanted his message to be heard.
What's your relationship with QB? Is this what you're saying? Is this predicated on a comment that you asked or left for her? I do apologize.
No, she's actually sniping you.
I see.
Yeah, she's sniping you. So
yeah,
she's kind of stupid like that. And she looked at the thing where I said, "Hey, can I have that link?" It was when you were posting the $300,000. When you posted that little video with showing all the money that she's taken in for the legal fund. I said, "Hey, can I get that link?" She assumed I wanted to see a video of her choking out her daughter. No, I didn't want to see that. I don't want to see that. The police report will cover that just fine. By the way, you and your little brain dead geriatrics in your chat, no one can get FOIA requests for juvenile records.
This is something she's been saying this for a year. Going after my goddamn adolescent. She always tries to sex everything up. I don't know why.
Okay, so we are very clear that she called this man a predator. Here you go, a pedophile. I'll play it again.
That is 100% the case. I don't know why you don't understand that, but that's how it is. I mean, that's 100% how it is.
Oh, there's that butter mouse.
Look, got another pedo right here. Asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Buttermouse.
Wish I could tell you.
Jesus.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly
Nope, it's always
choked
been this
out.
Southern Mimi.
That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah, you want to talk? These people are
not once. Again, very clear. He clarifies that on Sinners when Queen's sniping him. Then the 5th, I don't know what happened. The 5th, I don't have. We're missing the 5th from her. Or I am. But the 6th is important. So let's keep going.
Because there was one with a skeleton that was pretty cool. But I was like, well, it's not for 11 months, virtual side.
The confusion over the mouse. So she went to her Discord, let me tell you. And she stated in her Discord, actually, I think I might have loaded these. Give me a second. One moment, please. Because if I loaded them, I'll pull them up. Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. Give me 1 minute and I will load them for you. Discord 1, Discord 2. Okay, let me grab these. So in her Discord, she starts telling people that, no, I was speaking about Narc Cheese wanting photos of my kids. And because my mouse was moving across the screen by his name, he says I'm talking about him. He has never asked for my kids' photos. Narc Cheese did. I said, yeah, he's another pedo. So she continues to lie about shit. I don't know. This is weird. Fuck. And he says a lot of weird shit, but no, he is Spitfire, aka Tiger's bestie. And that's what he's doing this for. They sit in her Discord, same ones feeding nonsense her shit. Actually, not even remotely the case. But she started telling a new story about that, about her slip of the mouse. Narcos, again, as you can see, wasn't even in the chat. Was not even in the chat. She showed the participants. Narcos Clips wasn't even in there. And Narcos Clips had asked for something like a year previous or something. And there is no misconstruing what her mouse did here.
Bigot, like, I mean, like, I guess homophobic or stuff like that. That is 100% the case. I don't know why you don't understand that, but that's how it is. I mean, that's 100% how it is.
She calls Narcos Clips Narc Cheese. And he made a post on, I think, X, like a year ago. There's no confusion of
Look,
what's going on here.
Another pedo right here. Asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
Asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah, you want to talk? These people are fucked. Truth, but you're the.
So she absolutely highlighted that. She absolutely called that man a pedophile. But in her Discord, when she gets called out on it, she starts making up new lies to gaslight. No, I was speaking about Narc Cheese wanting photos of my kids. There's no misconstruing what was happening here. And because my mouse was moving across the screen by his name, he says I'm talking about him. He has never asked for my kids' photos. Narc Cheese did. I said, yeah, he's another pedo. Another lie, another day. Here you go.
That's just what I needed. I know that's right, baby. I needed one.
This is the 6th.
I needed one too. And Crime Reels, thank you so much for making this. I appreciate it. It's cool. I like it. Let me go see if this other one, I didn't download it in time, but let me see here if we can get it pulled in or pulled on here. Because there was one with a skeleton that was pretty cool, but I was like, well, it's not even fall time yet. But I mean, I like the fall, like, you know what I'm saying? So I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. What's this one here? Is this the moving one? This is just a screensaver one. Okay, so we got a screensaver one and we got the one that moves. Let me see. I got 2 of them. Let me see here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That is perfect. There's been a lot going on, you guys. There's been a lot going on. I missed one day and I feel like I've missed 2 years. I seen BJ made some clips. Chica's made some clips about Beach. I seen there was some other clips going on. I was like, holy hell, what is happening here? We got to get in and have a gossip sesh anyways. But you know. My baby's over here snoring her tail off. Here's the other one. Look at him.
So she was gone the 5th. That's why I don't have anything from the 5th. That makes sense.
It's not moving for some reason. Why is it doing that? Oh, you know why it's doing that? A dumbass. Hold on a minute. Now, look here. I've had enough of this. I've had a long fucking day, all right? I don't want to hear nothing out of this. You hear me? I don't want to hear nothing out of this.
And a couple deals, I might break you off, and we ain't making.
It's really important to me, as you guys know, to be as thorough as possible on this stuff because people like her will take any opportunity to spin the wildest stories just like that. It was clear as day that her mouse was on Hostile Hooves comments. It's clear as day she showed the participants, dumbass, of who was in the chat. Narcos Clips wasn't even in the chat. She lies about anything and everything. And the news stories continue to come out, and then people take these stories and run with them as if they're facts. They're not even remotely factual. But she has complicated this situation so much that people are confused. There's no complicated situation here. She's being requested to show receipts that she promised her donators publicly and privately. And she's doing everything to muddy the water and blame anybody and everybody and create distractions. It's as simple as that.
I don't need a mediator. Just let them bums blow steam. Radiator. And a couple deals, I might break you off. And we ain't making up.
Bingo. We ain't forgot about that. We ain't forgot about that. Hey, Nikki, I'd like you to reach out. I'd like to talk to you, please. If you get a chance, you shoot me an email.
Great, Pearl.
QueenBeeOG888@gmail.com. If you got me on Discord, you can reach out that way too if you get a chance. I don't know how to reach out to you. Otherwise, I would. I don't think she is. She's a beaver. Did you see that wrong? You want me to play it again? It's a beaver.
No, we're good. We don't need to see it
again. Hair. The dreadlocks are her hair dreads. That was a little weird, but I wish I could. Shit, as much as I've been accused of scamming, you'd think I'd have enough money to go on one. Sharon gifted 5.
As much as I've been accused of scamming.
5 sidebar memberships. Thank you so much for showing love. I appreciate you. Angel Doko Chips with a $2 super. Where's the smoking lounge in that bar? I know we need a smoking token members lounge, don't we? Let's see here if I can get this up now finally.
Exactly, Joe. When we were listening to that yesterday, I was thinking about that. It's the first go-to, the predator, pedophile, because it's a conversation ender. And if you can label somebody that you're relying on, then people are more likely to stay away and not listen to anything they say.
Just the one we had before.
It's a JLR Playbook 101.
Yeah, because he wipes up his little spot. Look at him. I'm cracking up. I love this, though. It's like a good, we need to, this be our little opener.
And I apologize. She's miserable to review. She absolutely is. And now I see why I haven't done it in the past, because this is fucking misery. It really is. But it's important. And the people being blamed for shit deserve the truth to be told. So here we are. But this shit's miserable. Fucking BJ's more entertaining than the bloated Buzz.
Heart, the member for 6 months. What's occurring? Well, there's a lot occurring. There's a lot occurring. Actually, there's been a lot occurring. I just was made aware of a lot of it, but that's okay. And you know what?
Yeah, it's convenient that Granny has all of her Maddie Soto content taken down. It's convenient that QueenBee forgets about her having pictures of Gannon Stouch. It's convenient they forget about all the things they do when they're really heavily needing distraction and deflection. It's typical of them.
Better late than never, right? Better late than never. Cheesy Weezy with a $5 super. Loyalty is royalty. Vicious, stay triggered. Well,
Cheesy.
I'm sure it'll get probably a lot worse after tonight.
Well, and another thing that people probably don't recall, I showed it the other night. Cheesy was a big factor of burnt toast getting brought into this stuff too. Well, Queen's going at me. Cheesy hopped up there and decided to like make this whole performance about whether I supported burnt toast or not and tried to chastise me over my support of burnt toast. It was completely out of place. It was weird as fuck, but it spoke volumes to me. Meanwhile, I didn't know at the time there was problems with all of that situation. And Queen was feeling some sort of way. Cheesy was feeling some sort of way because she didn't have a wrench on Rumble, which we didn't know until later that Cheesy was already having a fit. And so she decided to put me in the middle of all that shit too. Had nothing to do with me at all.
Law and stuff. I like the little bee flying around me too. I thought it was kind of cute, huh? Yes, it's smoking lounge, smoking and token. I know that's right. That's my favorite lounge. Wishful thinking, Philly Crowny. Thank you for the jewels. Tracy Schuller, member
Look,
for
I think
30
Granny
months.
lies
I
more
sent
than
you a
any of
message about
them.
school shopping, and Tracy Schuller, I sent you a message back about school shopping. The real Don K, member
And it
for
does.
15 months.
It still does, Smiles.
Appreciate you being here, baby. Appreciate you being here, baby.
Okay, come on.
What
Get
up,
to
people?
it.
Oh, did it?
Look how proud Cheesy is. When I said that the other day, it irritated some people. It's embarrassing, actually, Cheesy is what it is. Go on, though.
BTim's the tofu tender, not a bartender. BTim's a tofu tender. I'm done.
Yeah, the things have nothing to do with one another, but good try, Granny. Good try.
Hold on, though. We got to get some good laughs in real quick.
Yeah, let's get some good laughs in, Queen.
We got to get some good laughs in. Okay, so you guys didn't tell me. Oh, shit. Sarah Suspicious redeemed a question answer and said, Queen said, look here, read my avatar, bitches.
Look, I was really hopeful. I was extremely hopeful. And it is what it is. I still stand against what was done to her in Pennsylvania, her and Barbecue both. I still stand on the fact that they deserve to be able to represent themselves in the court of law. I still stand on all of that. However, the amount of lies that are being told by that one and the amount of manipulation, is extensive, like crazy. But that'll all come out in the wash. Her day will come too. And I'm not saying that to threaten anybody. I'm just saying this is what this place is.
That's right. That's right. That is right.
Keep going.
I'm not sure where the misunderstandings came in.
Oh, here we go.
There is also some stuff that needs to be cleared up about the lawsuit.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm not sure where the misunderstandings came into play. But Toasty never got sued for reading the deposition on her channel. That never happened. Literally never happened.
Okay.
Betty did threaten her and BTim.
Okay.
But ultimately that never happened. They were threatened when Betty was embarrassed, but as far as any lawsuit, no, she was never sued for reading the deposition, and she did not have to pay for that deposition. I did.
Okay. What does this have to do with anything?
She was not out any money at all. I'm not sure where.
She was not out any money at all. Oh, really?
People got confused at. From my understanding, that was Spitfire telling people this, not Toasty.
Oh.
So just want to make sure that the facts are out.
Where's the proof of that Spitfire was telling people that, not Toasty?
And that they're very well understood.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm really over the fucking bullshit ass lies. I'm over the fake bullshit, and I'm over the fucking manipulation. I've had enough, and there's enough now that I'm
Great, y'all. Nana's not drunk.
It's time to lay it out.
Okay, let's lay it out, Queen. What do you got?
I just want to make sure those things are clear. She was never ever fucked out of money.
Oh.
She was never, ever expected to pay for anything herself.
Oh, okay.
She never got sued for reading anything from my deposition on her channel, and she did not lose her channel because of me.
Oh, is that so?
None of that
weird.
ever happened. My volume's
Okay.
low.
Hey, Casper. Interesting.
Is it better now?
Well, those are interesting statements to make, I would think, considering none of that had been said.
Is it better now?
Huh.
Yeah, I need to make Toasty knows this. She absolutely clear.
Oh, let's continue to make it clear.
Yeah, Toasty knows this. She absolutely knows this, as she was involved. She absolutely knows that to be true. She was never out of pocket any money, ever.
Oh, very confident. She says that over and over again. She was never out of money. You know, Sinner, the thing about that is it didn't have to be. It shouldn't have been. She had every opportunity to prove people wrong. People rallied behind her. People helped her over and over again. And all she had to do was be transparent. She had every opportunity, and still does, to be honest. It doesn't seem like it's in her, but instead she did the complete opposite.
There's proof of that as well. She knows that. So I know Toasty didn't say that because Toasty knows that is not the truth. Yeah, the fucking rumors are wild.
Mind you, at this point in time, Burnt Toast hadn't spoken. Not one bit. This is from the 6th of August.
As fuck. The lies are fucking insane. I'm not sure why or how Spitfire thought she was going to get away with telling people all this shit. No. Mm-mm.
And again, there is zero proof at this point in time of any of these conversations. She's just saying Spitfire this, Spitfire that.
Mm-mm. I was filled in I was filled in about it this morning. It's all lies. Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't know how Spitfire was able to manipulate folks and get in their fucking heads like she did, but I'm very fucking disappointed in a couple of people. Not that it really is shit. But yeah.
Hey, pretty hate machine.
I cannot
Thanks, you guys.
believe the shit that's been.
Thank you all for popping over today. I know I'm not hiding, but I want the truth out there.
Like I said, I don't know who.
The bloated Buzz can't handle anybody fucking reviewing her own fucking bullshit. So she is on a striking spree because God forbid anybody knows the fucking truth about her or listens to her own words. Silence it. As she misuses the copyright system and her channel's barely hanging on by a thread as is. Are you trying to fucking tank your own channel? I just want to know. Are you trying to tank it so you can play the victim and say, oh my God, my channel got tanked. Oh, they're targeting me. I gotta go on kick. Is that what you're doing?
Originated these.
Kind of seems like it.
Then I've been told Spitfire. And that was told to me by 3, actually.
Oh, wait. It's another one of those trust me, bro situations that we had on February 8th where you just say things and people are supposed to believe you. It was told to you by...
Who originated these other than I've been told Spitfire. And that was told to me by 3, actually, you count the inbox. 5 people so far. So.
Oh, 5 people. 5 people told her. Okay, sure. Yeah, all right, cool. Cool story.
You know, that needed to be cleared up. Absolutely it did. Yeah.
What did we get cleared up out of that? Because Burnt Toast already clarified all of this October 9th before her channel got removed. So what did QueenBee just clarify? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. None of those things had been said. Burnt Toast hadn't said any of that.
1 second, what'd you say here? KDK with a $10 super says Queen ear low. Oh, sorry, is it better now? Is the mic better now? Is it louder or no? Sharon,
we can hear
for
you.
your super. Would Drake
We can
pay for
hear.
the jewels?
You're sputtering
Yeah, I
lies.
guess she was absolutely trying to attack people and talk shit to people and guilt trip people for being in my chats. But the whole time in her Discord wanted to say, don't go after QueenBee. Don't talk bad about her.
Who?
I'm just glad people can see through the fake shit. But anyways, like I said, I got a lot of shit to finish getting together before we lay it all out. So
I don't know what Queen and Spitfire have going on, but it's fucking weird because Queen using her as a like catch-all doesn't work. Hooves has confirmed he doesn't know Spitfire like that, but the way she is putting all of this on Spitfire is so weird to me. It's weird.
Keep it moving. Let's go see what Miss Hartley posted because I seen there was a bit on here from BJ. What is she talking about? She thought somebody showed up and then they didn't.
Okay,
Also,
let's continue on.
I don't believe that David had his sister on here.
Oh Jesus. Did I miss this part? I did. God damn it. I have to go back. Oh, I went in and checked my sorry. I fucked up. I got too many timestamps going on. Okay, we gotta go back.
The new graphics are so cute. Tea, no sugar, please. I know that little bar thing is cute, isn't it? Caffeinated Duchess of the $2 super. The bar Bumble.
She's
is
trying
adorable. You guys
anything
know
and
who made it?
everything.
Send it to me. Crama Reels. I told her thank you. Pink Wildflower member for 3 months.
This is the part I wanted.
Hey, bartender,
Another one of the parts I wanted.
I think we all need 3 of them. We all need 3 of them. Saying thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Petty AF. Thank you also for the jewels. Tiger Lady member for 18 months. Hey, QueenBee, missed you last night. I've been busy, baby. Just busy trying to get the kids back in school, get stuff done. I member for 3 months. Thank goodness. I missed you, QB.
Thank you for the Cash App. I just saw that. Thank you.
Too. I missed y'all too. Trust and believe me. But there's a whole lot that's been going on that needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again. And now I'm
me and my family are being attacked over and over again, huh?
I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said,
okay, so that right there we proved is a lie. Let's just show it one more time because this again is just how she maneuvers these days. So let's just wrap it up with a pretty little bow. This is the 4th.
Look, got another pedo right here asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out? That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah, you want to?
And nope, nothing.
Sorry, these people are fucked.
What's fucked is that you're lying on the 6th.
Never happened. So, anything going on that needs to be brought. It's y'all too. Trust and believe me. But there's a whole lot that's been going on that needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again, and now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit, and we're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said, I'll deal with you tonight.
Okay, so she did on the 4th call this man a pedophile. He went up on Sinners, clarified what he was asking for, showed that. She denies it on the 6th. And then she continues on. So she gets a response at this point in time from Hostile Hooves. But let's go on. There is one more. There's one more timestamp in this one that I want to.
Yeah, I need to make sure I make myself very clear.
So nobody had brought this up.
Yeah, Toasty knows this. She absolutely knows this as she was involved. She absolutely knows that to be true. She was never out of pocket any money.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
There's proof of that as well. She knows that.
Okay.
So I know Toasty didn't say that because Toasty knows that is not the truth.
Okay. So then Hooves responds to her on the 7th.
Curious as to where all that money went, because it didn't go to your fence. I mean, I'll do say you sucks.
Does this
I've
little
been
short
subbed to you for watch this.
pre-recorded
Let's cover
video.
a few things for you, shall we, QueenBee? I know you're actually
the 7th
watching, even though you probably say you're not going to, and you're going to tell all your marionettes on their strings that you're not going to watch this guy because he doesn't know anything. I actually do know a lot. I've been subbed to you for 3 years and you never saw me. That's how I roll. So do you want to know who really showed up, who really actually like turned me in your direction initially? Just, you know, on a whim, because I was bored. Okay. I just got done totally wrecking somebody. And I was bored and I was just, you know, figuring out which video game I was going to play. And then this guy showed up in my DMs and said, "Hey, bud, are you bored?
Oh,
I
yeah.
want you to look at something."
He was bored.
Yeah.
Folks, what's up? What's up? For those who don't know me, for those who are curious, for those who want to know who is behind sending our good friend Hostile Hooves after this alleged scammer, it is I, Tav, FML, whatever you want to call me. The story is what happened was I am coming back. I've been on a break. My channel has been on a break, and I was looking for new locales to cover. I've used a variety of sources to find these new locales, and I found this person, and I was going to initially save her for myself. But when I saw the scope and scale of what was going on, that's when I contacted Hooves. No other creator pushed me to do it. It was I. And the fact, yes,
go ahead. And the fact?
And the fact that she's sending out her little monkeys to attack different creators who have nothing to do with anything. And while at the same time ignoring the ones who are actually behind it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hilarious
So
to me.
QueenBee, I know you're listening. I know you're watching. I want you to pay attention because you said today, I believe it was, that you never said what you said about me. Do you want to know who really fired? Tav just got my interest, my attention, if you will. Do you want to know who dumped gas on the fire? Who just made me just say, you know what? I'm going to check this out. Because this is what happened. There's a lot. By the way, I apologize for the dead air. We did trim it down some. Someone sent this to me while I was eating dinner. So I felt the need to hurry up and come home. So why was I on Sinner's panel? This is why.
Look, got another pedo right here.
Right there. Highlights my name and calls me a PDF. I thought
Layla, Cheesy can get fucked. Frankly, there's no discussion needed with Cheesy. I said what the fuck I said.
you said you didn't call me that, Queen. Does that mean you're lying? Because it sounds like you lied. And then 24 hours later, forgot you said it. I mean, I understand you didn't graduate.
Cheesy also ran back to Discord the other day and stated that Burnt Toast shared private messages with me. Never fucking happened. Not once did I mention Burnt Toast. But Cheesy also ran back to Discord and blamed Burnt Toast for sharing private messages with me. Never fucking happened. Not even remotely. Never did I say I was talking about Burnt Toast. There's no conversation needed with Cheesy. Cheesy's head's up her ass, and that's just where it can remain. As far as I care, I don't give a fuck.
Your cognitive senses aren't working that good. I get it. But
Asking for a video of my kids.
No, never asked for a video of your kids. Nonsense actually covered that and showed you exactly what I said. And I said it on Sinner's panel.
Do you have a link for the video?
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Not your video. This isn't your chat. This is Sinner's chat. Do you know why I went to Sinner's chat? Because after Tav told me to, look into this, I'm like, all right, I'm going to start looking up QueenBee shit. His live happened to show up while I was searching. So I jumped in like, this guy hates her. I wonder if he's got any actual information, because I don't go on just rumors and shit. I actually go by like actual facts and evidence. And then I make my speculations from there with the information I'm looking at. I can come to
Tell the truth about what? About you blaming Burnt Toast for something that didn't happen? Again, I don't know why you continue to blame Burnt Toast for anything I'm speaking on, Cheesy. That's weird as fuck.
To my own deduction of what you've done or how you've acted. And that's why I went to check on Sinner, and I was asking him questions. The video in question I was asking for was a video that he played that had a rundown of how much you had gotten so far, and that one was only at 300,000.
Yeah,
300,000. So I was like, hey,
that's the video Hooves was asking for.
Can I get the link for that video? Then because for some reason, after checking a few of your videos, you and BTim, by the way, BTim, you can chill. I don't give a shit about you. The same with your mods. I could give a shit.
She's not talking about a wrench, you guys. She's talking about Cheesy getting outed for messaging people and making comments about me being mentally unwell, to which she blamed Burnt Toast for, ran back to Discord and put Burnt Toast's name on it, which never happened. Cheesy has a habit of doing that recently, which is really fucking weird when Burnt Toast hasn't done anything at all. But Cheesy took a panel, started talking and ridiculing me about my support of Burnt Toast. Don't let her distract you guys. Again, it's amazing how things get found out. And you admitted that you were saying those things. And that's that.
Shit less about your mods. I don't care about anyone in your chat. I don't care about anybody that mods for you. I don't even care about BTim. If I run over shit, if I find shit while I'm searching you out, over this whole scamming shit and what kind of an actual person you are.
And I can 100% confirm that Burnt Toast never shared any private messages with me about Cheesy at all. Cheesy went and blamed her in Discord publicly.
I might save him for later, but for right now, my only eyes are on you. And I am looking hard. And the funny part is, oh, wait, I'll let you hang on that.
Yeah.
Wish I could tell you.
Leo, this isn't a dog pile from me. I'm just speaking the facts. She's a distraction right now and one that's not needed. Thank you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out? That's what he's asking.
Really? Because nowhere in that chat, I'm going to do something that you never do.
Yes, proud
I'm going to ask you to produce something you've never done. Show the timestamp and show the receipts. I want you to show anywhere that I gave out anyone's docs information. I want you to show me anywhere where I asked about your kids. In fact, I believe I said I don't give a shit about your kids. So I would like you to go ahead and provide that evidence, because there's a lot of evidence you want to provide. I mean, you have like $600,000 of scammed money that you claimed you gave a lawyer. And there's a lot of implications there, because if you got that $600,000, we're going to be kind of curious as to where all that money went, because it didn't go to your fence. I mean, I'll do a quick lookup, but I used the same fence material when I lived in Florida, and that was a really cheap job. And I had a whole yard, not just the front, to do. And I heard what you said. I'm nowhere near you. I'm never going IRL. I don't go IRL and I don't dox. Those are two things I stand on. You don't, because you love doxing. You also like threatening people to dox them, like people in your Discord and or members and people that don't want to work to cross you because they're afraid they're going to get doxed.
Yeah,
that's cultish shit.
And believe me, we see everything.
We do, because here's the thing.
We do.
Here's the thing, QueenBee, and I'm going to leave you on this note. Like I said, this was going to be a very short video. I didn't want it to take too long because it's not going to take one stream for me to cover you, my dear. There's going to be a lot because we have gotten from people volunteering them from multiple sources, lots of screenshots you don't know exist with you in them.
Not just screenshots either.
Lots of screen recordings, lots of clips. We have so much shit. And Tab, the ace he is, he's got a major in computer science. He has been taking them as they come and has been organizing them. What's drama? What's real? We have like four or five folders full, just sorted. That is so big he couldn't email it to me. We had to make a Google Drive, and we have more coming.
There's more coming. In fact, the biggest parts of it haven't come yet, but we've got a lot. I want to make something clear. This isn't we want your channel down type evidence. This is like you might go to fucking jail.
Yeah, we're talking about federal prison. Like this scamming on this level, like goodbye to your trap house. And I'll call it that because I saw it on Google Maps. Wow. You talk real big for living in a house that it costs less than a new mobile home.
Exactly.
So, and I looked up your address at multiple realty sites. That's why I know how much your house costs. Don't worry, I'm not giving out that information, nor will I ever. I have never doxed, and I never will, because I have something that's called integrity. You don't, my dear. I do. I have integrity. And just to use some of your own words on you, because I do that a lot to people.
Truth always comes to light, right?
Truth always comes to light.
Truth always comes. You know, when you're saying that you guys love using they ain't like us, you're right. We're not like you. You know why? I have a job. We both graduated.
We got integrity.
We have integrity. We don't have criminal records.
Ooh, ouch.
And we didn't scam people out of $600,000. No, girl, we ain't like you, and we're glad we're not. But
so they came out and spoke for themselves on August 7th.
Just for you to sit.
The day after, she lied about, once again, not calling him a pedophile, which she absolutely did. And he was asking for the video of the totals for her fundraiser. That's it. That's all. And FML was the one who was paying attention to all of this stuff and got them interested. Because again, people like to forget that this group has been a part of this community that overlapped with Burnt Toast when QueenBee's fundraiser for the legal fees started. They've been around. These are people who have been around because of what was previously done to people in their community by Bullhorn Betty. And Burnt Toast's exceptional coverage of Bullhorn Betty over the years. They've been around. It's common that they would be asking questions like, oh, wait, you said you didn't give Burnt Toast the receipts. So who are we supposed to go to? Because that's what you promised. And she had admitted here that she didn't. Let's take it back. My favorite clip. You're welcome, Queen.
Not for the fucking outside bullshit. Okay?
Folks, when Emmy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there.
Trying to push more bullshit. When I said, She said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the shit that was going on. So that's what
So she admitted that she didn't give receipts that she promised. It makes sense why their community who donated and supported this legal fund, because their buddy Crude was the previous target of Betty's. They have been around. They were promised receipts just like everybody was. And now somehow, some way, they've never been a part of these communities. Nobody knew what the fuck. They're not even a part of these communities. You weren't saying that when you were getting large amounts of support from that overlap community.
Simmer on this a little bit. Yeah, Matt C says it in chat there. Yeah, I never dox.
Yep. You can't scare us out of this. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
There's nobody holding my leash. I don't have a leash. If I keep going, Tav might decide he doesn't want any part of this. He ain't going to stop me.
Oh, he's not on a leash by anybody? Shocking.
No.
Nobody stops me. Nobody controls me. So you can go after Spitfire.
Spitfire. Yeah.
Spitfire is much.
He knows Spitfire so well, he calls her Spitstar. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You fucking want. I never get her name right because I barely know her.
Yeah.
I just started talking to her this week when she messaged me and asked me if I said someone's legal name when I was up on Sinners. So I had to.
Oh, they just started talking. Hooves and Spitfire had just started talking that week because Spitfire reached out and asked if he had said somebody's full name. Right. But somehow this is Spitfire's best friend, according to QueenBee. According to QueenBee, what does it say here? I don't know, this weird fuck. And he says a lot of weird shit, but no, he is Spitfire, aka Tiger's bestie. And that's what he's doing this for. They sit in her Discord, same ones feeding nonsense her shit. That'll never be true either. You can thank none other but you and Cheesy for lumping me in with your whatever shenanigans with the burnt toast shit, especially Cheesy when it comes to me.
I actually go back because I do that. I go back and look at shit that I was on. And I looked through and I watched it all the way through and I never said a word. In fact, the only two government names that were used, and it was only your first names because Sinner showed some kind of, respect for me and only used your first names, I believe. He might have used BT's.
Sinner actually did say a full name of somebody. And Hooves instantly said, please don't do that while I'm on panel. And Sinner said, oh, shit. Out of respect for you, I won't do that. He did. It was literally Davis Fan's name. Sure as fuck did. And Hooves instantly said, please don't do that while I'm on panel. And Sinner said, out of respect for you, I won't.
Second name, I don't know. I don't care about either one of you, really. I mean, other than the fact that you scan people, BT, I could give a less about. But your names, you and BT names, or BTim's names, were the only two names that were said while I was up there. So while your marionettes are dancing on the strings you think you're holding, I want you to know there's more than a few of them that are dancing along with the music and have no strings.
And you can go fact check this on your own. He comes up about 6:02. Here's the stream of sinners. Hooves pops up about 6:02 and just listen for a few minutes and you will hear it yourself. And that is why Spitfire, from what Hooves is saying, initially messaged him because she was asking if he said someone's name. And now, according to Queen, they're best friends.
Where do you think I get all these? How many do we have? Like, we're over like 150, 200 screenshots and shit.
There was a ton.
Yeah. So, and they're coming from multiple sources. Yeah. So, sweetheart, your hive is rotting from the inside out. And the problem is it was always rotting. It's just the good trying to get out.
Also, you might want to watch who's in your shit.
Yeah, like I watch your shit. I'm subscribed to your channels. I'm on Kick, not under this name. I'm on Rumble. My Rumble name isn't the same as this. I'm on Twitch. My Twitch name isn't the same, not even close to this one. I'm on several platforms. I only have one YouTube. I've had this since 2015. So, sweetheart, while you're going to run around and tell people that I'm going to dox you, I will never dox you. Everything will be redacted. And
how many times can one person be doxxed? This is starting to sound like a truth situation. Oh my God, this person's got my dox. This person's got my dox. This person's. I thought it was Jim Terry who initially doxed you. Everybody knows who the fuck you are. Okay, and
you're
moving
going
along.
to find out that your minions aren't as minion-y as you think they are.
Hooves is in your walls.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your.
Oh shit, they're in your walls.
Floors.
In your floors. Fuck.
Yep. Be prepared.
And I love your crash outs that you're having right now.
Same.
And this is going to take us a while. So while I'm quiet, I want you to know we're sorting. We're going through. We're making timelines.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm even getting taxes involved.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure you must have found out that Cash App and PayPal and Venmo have to report. You have to report after you make a certain amount. I bet you that was probably a surprise, huh? Stay tuned to find out more, sweetheart. I'll
stay tuned.
See you in the funny pages.
In the funny pages? What's the funny pages? Oh shit. Who's that? Oh, is that her? I mean, I got one thing that I want to throw in here because it's just in the timeline. So let's see.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
$100,000 made you loopy. She doesn't really talk about toast in this one, but she does mention something that I want to quickly correct because, you know, on the 7th, after Host comes out and drops that video, Queen kind of got a little odd. The Discord was popping off. That's where all of the rewrites of I didn't call him a pedophile started. But what she does say here is real funny. Queen, listen up for a second, okay? Pay attention. This is how this is done. What'd you say?
I was really about to fucking be... I was really about to be like, believe in the bitch. Like, are you serious?
That's called denial is a river.
What the hell?
This one will be fun for her and Julie both. Listen up, Skolnick.
Beej, the moral authority is outraged too. See, we're all outraged. It ain't just us.
This is when Granny had brought up allegedly speculating and that situation that they're leaning heavily into still, even though Granny was in the comment section a year ago when this all happened. Again, you can have your feelings on it, whatever you want to, but the performative outrage from the select few are very interesting. But this part might be my favorite in this little stream here that she did on the 7th of August. Because this is great. This is fun.
So I was sick today, so I watched all day. Oh, geez. I mean, you got it all. I definitely think there's a very good chance that she's Mr. Docket Dude, Rocky Lennon. I mean, remember how no nonsense said, I knew we'd get it, but not this fast? Well, I mean, you very well could be fucking right, honestly. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people seem to think that that whole email debacle was a complete fucking setup. So, not too sure. What's up, baby? What you doing?
Nothing. Just
Oh, wait. Mr. Docket Dude. Are we talking about Mr. Docket Dude? Wait, say that again?
I definitely think there's a very good chance that she's Mr. Docket Dude, Rocky Lennon. I mean, remember how no nonsense said, I knew we'd get it, but not this fast? Well, I mean, you very well could be fucking right, honest.
Oh, she could be right. What's funny about this situation that all of them continue to miss, I guess Queen is going to be doing some big deep dive and investigation into the Docket Dude stuff at this point in time. Mind you, we already busted her out lying initially about saying she didn't get an email from Mr. Docket Dude, but yet on live stream, she admitted that she got an email from Mr. Docket Dude. Well, the fun part about all of this, I really hope they do. I hope that she does a very thorough investigation into who potentially was Mr. Docket Dude. I have no problem with that. Please do. Please get to the bottom of it. Absolutely, you should do that. You should probably absolutely continue that.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people seem to think that that whole email debacle was a complete fucking setup. So.
Oh, really? The email debacle that I got blamed for doxing Mr. Docket Dude. In fact, you sent me a text message and asked me flat out, because you got a message from Mr. Docket Dude randomly on May 18th. Randomly, you get a message from Mr. Docket Dude that says, I won't be including nonsense in any more emails to you or any to her at all. I am sorry I ever did, only did because she was covering Julie BJ. Well, crazy. May 18th, they're worried about me putting their information out. Here, QueenBee's had it posted on her fucking community tab all along. But somehow, May 18th, Queen gets a message from whoever this is, an email. Here, let me show you, since you don't understand receipts. This is, you probably remember the screenshot you sent me, right, Queen? Right there. You see that email? Yeah, the same account that goes on to say why she thinks it's okay to let everyone know what emails you get is beyond me. Oh, I didn't let everybody know what emails Queen got. Queen let them know. Right here on her community wall. If she got your permission from you first, ignore what I say. I didn't care my email was out there, but only proves she doesn't give a shit about subs. Hell, even the piece of shit Brittany just said my name until nonsense didn't say my name. Wait, hell, even the piece of shit Brittany just said my name until nonsense put my address out there. I agree with her coverage of Julie and BJ and hate how she is being treated by some. But this was my first time watching her. Okay, sure. So that was the 18th. Queen didn't get an email though, right? From Mr. Docket Dude, ever? She didn't know anything about that, right? Okay. What's really funny about this whole situation is when Queen came to me in a text message, I was like, wait a second. You've had this on your community wall all along, but they didn't give a fuck. What's even more funny about this situation is this stream from the 22nd. May 18th, Queen reached out to me and asked me if I doxed Mr. Docket Dude. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This right here is funny as shit. Julie, lean in, listen up.
Several calls from several people about you.
Oh, wait, what?
So then she goes on to lie some.
Let's go back.
Some shit like this.
Let's go back. What did Queen say here, Julie?
4200, which happens to be, I'm guessing, Julie's friend.
May 22nd, when she's reading this.
My opinion, I don't really know. Not too sure what this is about or who this is, but this seems like a whole fucking, it's fucking weird. It's all fucking weird shit to me. That contained a video of Skolnick from her.
Again, I highly encourage them to try to get to the bottom of who Mr. Docket Dude is, because it'll never be me. Never be me. But I encourage you to do a full investigation, even though you're trying to use it as some sort of fucking weird distraction shit, and leaning into, oh, we're going to bust out allegedly a nonsense being Mr. Docket Dude. Okay. Not going to happen. But what's really interesting is who was actually in contact with Julie's County?
Court session April 10th, and
who is
only that? Turner had attempted to get another, and then she puts YouTuber instead of trying to say on Kick. She said another platform the first time. So she tried to act like she fucking said another platform. She's like, oh no, I'm going to take Queen out of it. That was a lie. That was a lie because the only two other people on the platform would be Truth and Clue. So which one was it, bitch? Which one was it?
They weren't ever doxxed. In fact, her email account is not a dox, but you know how things just get thrown out here and magically twisted and shifted, and all along the same email that Queen said she didn't get, that was actually my copy of it that I sent her because she tried to lie and say she didn't get it, you know, was on her community wall, but somehow, some way, May 18th, magically, Mr. Docket Dude starts emailing people. I read through the ones I was getting to, and then 4 days later, here this happens again. Ironic, if you ask me.
Who the fuck? Which one of them did I try to recruit? Which one of them? Which one was it? Can't be Clue because you're still sitting in her Discord, right? Trying to be her friend, trying to smile in her face.
And the reason why this is inlaid in this is because this is what she tried to do in the midst of being questioned about receipts. When she's getting called out for actually calling somebody a pedophile because she did and then lied about it. When she's being addressed by Hooves, she tries to distract and deflect to anything else. Okay, that's why we're just taking a little segue here because it's funny.
I just want to know, were you smacked ass fucking drunk when you wrote this, or were you sober? I'm just
I have only ever forwarded the prosecutor in New Jersey the original email from the Docket Dude channel. That is it. That is all. A forward. And I was instructed to do so by the clerk of court to send it directly to the prosecutor. That's it. That's all. I will be having a conversation with their office now. Not like right this second, but yes, I will be talking to them because Julie's new fabricated stories are quite interesting. And if somebody did fabricate an email in my name or sent stuff in my email address, I want to know so I can press charges. Absolutely. But there was no ongoing case with Julie and BJ. So now is the appropriate time to actually request that information and let them know what is being claimed. So
period.
That's it.
Your friend Cromaril says you get smacked ass fucking drunk quite often.
Not yet. I haven't yet. Oh, listen to this. This is the common thing.
Your friend Cromaril says you get smacked ass fucking drunk quite often.
Queen likes to say everybody gets drunk quite often. She said Cromaril said Julia's the drunk. I mean,
something about
take it for
loving the
what it is.
vodka a little too much or something like that. I'm not really too sure. Don't really remember, but
Same.
Just saying. Probably should know what you're talking about before you go in and do some shit like this. Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am. I sure did.
Oh, wait, what? Who talked to Julie's prosecutor?
Some shit like this.
Who? Listen. Julie, pay attention. Who talked to your prosecutor May 22nd? She says this.
Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am. I sure did.
Oh.
And the clerk of court sure did.
Oh, shit. She talked to the prosecutor, the clerk of court, and
they've had several calls from several people about you. Several calls from several people about you.
Oh, who was that? And they disclosed that information to you, Queen? Oh, tell us more.
So then she goes on to lie some more. And
I don't know. I truly don't know, Marlene. You know, initially I felt pretty confident that somebody probably just sent my links to him under a different email, but it could be somebody has an email close to mine. There's an entire Rumble channel that has my full legal name on it. So at this point, I don't know what to believe. And that's why I'm going to proceed with trying to figure out if somebody is using my name for shit, because I never sent anything. And if something was sent beyond that one initial link, then I want to know. But I find this ironic as fuck because Julie's out here blaming, allegedly speculating, and myself for calling the prosecutor, talking to the prosecutor. And here, Queen fully admits that she talked to the prosecutor and the clerk of court.
And the clerk of court, short. Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am.
Who's we?
I sure did. And the clerk of court sure did. And they've had several calls from several people about you.
Oh, who?
Several calls from several people about you.
Oh.
So then she goes on to lie some more. And she says, let's see here. Also stated that other YouTubers and so.
I find that really interesting, though. Like, very interesting that they're out here. And again, I hope they get to the bottom of it. But that's what she tried to deflect to, was allegedly speculating to myself on the 7th after Hooves addressed her directly. But then it gets real fun, real fucking fun on the 8th. Let's keep going in our timeline. I just thought I'd throw that in there since we've got a very interested audience today. So let's keep on going. Let's go to the 8th.
Well,
oh, we got to go back further. This is August 8th.
Don't know, don't care. Don't give a fuck. I can tell you that. I don't care what
I think so.
Any of these motherfuckers really have to say. So don't send me their bullshit.
Well, the thing about it is it wouldn't get me in trouble, Lazy Wolf, but I'm a little concerned that somebody has an email address that's pretending to be me or signing my name to things or something like that. So that's what I'm going to find out or attempt to find out. I don't know. Now that their case is over, I should be able to find out what was actually sent, especially if it's somebody pretending to be me. And then I will proceed with whatever, because that's a little concerning. Outside of that, I could care less. Julie is just being Julie per usual. But here's Queen fully saying that she was the one that called. Well, she said we, whoever we is, I'm not sure.
I'm not watching it. Don't give a fuck.
Oh, this is her not giving a fuck. I forgot. Okay, hold on.
Receipts that y'all are trying to bury. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. What? Go on here because I didn't want to keep making you guys think I was going to be on here. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just wait and unlist it. So
I think so too.
I unlisted it at least till I got home and could start it, you know? Well, at least we know Montana Jade, Montana, aka Montana Faye, Montana Sky, is back from the dead. We know that. That's good. Good to see you, Montana. I'm glad you're back. Montana is alive. I can't believe Laura kept saying you were dead. I said she's got to be confused with somebody else. Praise Glitch Doll. Thank you so much for that until yesterday with the $5 super. And what's it supposed to be a distraction of? I'll wait. Well, what are we supposed to be being distracted from? That's what I'm kind of curious on. What are we being distracted from?
I never thought I'd see the day or say this publicly, but it's easier to review JLR than QueenBee. It is so much easier to review Julie Skolnick than QueenBee. They want to talk about me being boring. Good God. This is fucking torture.
Like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. What are we being distracted from? Does anybody know? Hold on, wait. Laura thought Montana Jade was.
All I feel like saying is littering and smoking the reefer. That's about it. Like, bitch, start a fucking channel and give weed reviews at this point. You are not capable of doing anything else. Fucking do a Nod and Slob channel. Seriously, something productive, because this is fucking pathetic as fuck. I see why you rely on clip channels to do your content and can't do it, because god damn, bitch, you dumb. You straight up fucking stupid. It is what it is. We all have our talents, and your talent is being dumb as fuck.
Montana Sky. Yes, Katie. And she said she was dead. She's like, you came back from the deceased. You're QB's mod. Like, what? And then obviously she was confused, but she said it a couple times. So, people like to run with that shit. And I'm like, oh,
is
no, hell no.
Miggy.
So we were joking around about it yesterday, like, talking shit to her, but joking with her. But she came up and finally apologized.
Well, just notice the energy shift, though, because it's going to start getting more amped up. But good God almighty.
I guess on another
This
panel
is
was
misery.
talking to BTim and Laura and Granny and BTim. She apologized over there, but didn't come over here to apologize to Montana's face when she was over here. So it is what it is. But yeah, she kept saying Montana. She's like, Montana.
Since when did her fucking panel become the fake performance apology plays? If you want to borrow a ukulele for your next fucking pathetic apology, come to QueenBee's. We've got ukuleles for loan, and you can give a shitty apology too. Like, what the fuck is this? She didn't come over here to give an apology. The fuck, ma'am? Shut up.
Jade, you tried to unalive yourself off the platform because you were in so much bullshit. I was like, oh no, she wasn't, and that's not her. Completely different person. But Wendy V corrected her. Of all people. I was like, oh jeez. Yes, and she just kept saying, Montana Jade.
Can we speed her up? Is that okay?
Like, oh shit.
Tell me if it gets too fast.
Dang, Montana Jade.
I need that back. Never mind.
Says they think they are throwing out some receipts that y'all are trying to bury, but they spew nothing but old news and lies with no proof. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they think we're trying to bury. I don't fucking don't know, don't care. Don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I can tell you that.
Don't give a fuck.
I don't care what any of these motherfuckers really have to say, so don't send me their bullshit. I'm not watching it. Don't give a fuck.
Okay. Check.
I really don't. Toasty knows the truth, and she's lying to her friends right now, making her friends.
Wait. August 8th, Burnt Toast hasn't even spoken yet. Not at all. Not at all.
Look fucking stupid.
Making her friends look stupid. What are her friends looking stupid over? You getting called out for calling somebody a pedophile and lying about it when they asked for a video of the donations that you had taken in? What did Burnt Toast do? Oh, not a fucking thing. Not a goddamn thing. In fact, you have admitted repeatedly she's not involved in any of this. She didn't do nothing. She hadn't even spoken at this time.
That's between her and them. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Okay.
That ain't got shit to do with me.
All right.
So, with that being said, I really don't give a fuck.
Oh, back to not giving a fuck.
Toasty knows that BTim paid for her lawyer.
Oh, shit. Oh. And here we go with this. So the night before, she had came out and said in her Discord, once again, Toasty needed a lawyer and BTim paid for it because Betty sent a subpoena to Google to get her information. Okay. Burnt Toast hadn't said anything. Queen's over here in her Discord Friday night telling stories and then saying Burnt Toast is lying to her friends. No, she didn't lie to her friends. She hadn't spoke publicly, but Queen ran right into the Discord to say, hey, BTim paid for Toasty's lawyer. Is BTim like the ATM for the loyalty to Queen? BTim pays for people's undying loyalty to you? Is that you go to the ATM, push a button and say, hey, I need this person to stay in line and feel that they are beholden to me? And then he shells out some money and then expects blind loyalty because he shells out some cash to somebody? Is that how this works? Just asking for me because it kind of seems like it does. So you decided to put this out. Burnt Toast didn't. Burnt Toast friends didn't. You did.
To do with me.
You started Friday night in your Discord and then got on here and started rolling in hot.
I really don't. Toasty knows the truth, and she's lying to her friends right now, making her friends look fucking stupid. That's between her and them. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me. So, with that being said, I really don't give a fuck. Toasty knows that BTim paid for her lawyer when Betty went to Google trying to get her information. She was never sued, in a court of law by Betty. That never happened.
Right.
She was never left not to pay nothing. Like, she never got left to pay things on her own. The lawyer got paid for by BTim. She didn't have to come a penny out of pocket for nothing.
And we all know now, she did, but she only told BTim about the one bill because that's what she opted to do. She chose to pay for the other ones and just keep it moving. She was quashing a subpoena that Betty was trying to get her information and wanted to send to Google. Okay. But who threw that out there as some sort of flex? None other than QueenBee. She started in her Discord Friday night, and then she brings it to her panel on Saturday.
Nothing. Matter of fact, she made an substantial amount of money covering
an substantial amount of money. Substantial?
The lawsuit for 2 years.
Mm.
So I think there's some lies going on that.
So how this switched to Burnt Toast made money, Burnt Toast didn't have to pay for anything, Burnt Toast is lying to people, is beyond me. We have the clips in the very beginning of QueenBee admitting Burnt Toast has nothing to do with this, was completely transparent about it. Nothing. This has nothing to do with Burnt Toast. It's all to do with Queen being asked for receipts. But somehow, some way, on the 8th of August, she slickly slides in here this little look over there, not over here situation. Okay.
Maybe your friends should be asking you to produce some receipts.
For what?
Yeah. If I do it, which you already know I can't.
You already know I can't. No, that's bullshit.
That would result in me having to put it all out there.
Put all what out there?
So for you to sit and back these folks up with the shit that they're pulling right now is fucking absolutely insanity to me. And yes, of course, Betty's got her binoculars out. Because if you recall,
Crazy thing about this is at this time, like I said, Burnt Toast hasn't even spoke. Hadn't even said a word. Nothing. They were very clear of why they were interested in this. QueenBee had admitted she didn't follow through on her promise that she was going to be getting receipts and showing them like she had promised. She had called Hooves a pedophile because he asked Sinner for the link to the video of the donations. And then somehow it gets switched to Burnt Toast needs to provide receipts for something that she wasn't even talking about, nor did she ever crowdfund for. Okay.
Wasn't the one that Betty wanted to sue. Betty didn't want to sue me. She wanted.
Oh, now we're somehow making this about Betty wanted to sue Burnt Toast. Okay. Even if that's true, which of course Betty wants Burnt Toast information. She has always wanted Burnt Toast information. But factually, she sued you because you're reckless. And she was able to sue you, not Burnt Toast. So no matter how many times you try to deflect to Betty wants this, Betty wants that, she took you to court.
To put it all out there.
That's whose legal fund people are asking for receipts of. They donated to you, not Burnt Toast. Nice
so
little
for you to sit
switch.
and back these folks up with the shit that they're pulling right now is fucking absolutely insanity to me. And yes, of course, Betty's got her
back them up with the shit that they're pulling, calling you out on calling somebody a pedophile and then lying about it, saying that if Burnt Toast shows her receipts, you'll show yours. You know, you've been doing that for weeks at this point. Okay.
Out. Because if you recall, I wasn't the one that Betty wanted to sue. Betty didn't want to sue me. She wanted Toasty and blank screen. She didn't want shit to do with me. She didn't give two fucks about me. But when you got losers doing this kind of dumbass shit right here, thinking it's cute and they're intimidating and they're so tough.
Oh, those are just folders. Legal fund, lawsuits, police record, QueenBee doxing others, QueenBee evidence, QueenBee versus Hooves. I mean, that looks like organization. That's what that looks like. That looks like little file folders with organization. What's wrong with that? I feel like I need a bunch of file folders with a bunch of names on them too now.
Yeah, this is crazy work right here.
Oh.
They act like allegedly speculating in some big YouTuber, and we all knew about her a year ago. She inserted herself here. Yeah, we didn't know who that bitch was. Had no fucking idea. We didn't fuck with her like that.
Granny did. Granny actually is in the comments over there from a year ago wanting to talk to Stephen Stern's mom, but she's also the one that brought that whole situation up. We're all well aware of that. But what's crazy is that you think organization and file folders is a big, crazy work. No, they're just prepared. What's the big deal about that?
I didn't even know shit about her until the shit with Sebastian's case. So, and even then I still didn't know who the fuck that was. But yeah, she's irrelevant as fuck over here. And if you support a fucking Chelmo like that, we don't want you over here anyways. She's like, yeah, I'm going after
Thanks, Senator. I appreciate that.
Granny and QueenBee, and I'm going to take them down. You're going to take
slow and steady. Slow and steady. Not giving any more victimhood and using their own words is the best way to handle people like this.
Me down because you chose to be a pen pal with a fucking Chelmo? Excuse me? Bitch, are you okay? This is a concerted effort to destroy Queen, but the truth will always protect. Always. Always. Toasty, I mean, she was...
Wait, it's a concerted effort to destroy Queen. She was asked to provide receipts that she promised people. How is that a concerted effort to destroy Queen? She promised these things. BTim said, oops, we made a mistake.
To destroy Queen, but the truth will always protect. Always. Always. Toasty, I mean, she was so... We were such good friends that she, if I was such a bad person and I was such a scammer, then why did she drop the fucking camera and show me who the fuck she was? If I'm such a bad person.
Instantaneously goes into lies. I believe Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast said she doesn't even have a camera attached to her computer, which I believe is factual. But I find this an interesting flex of sorts too.
Toasty, I mean, she was so... We were such good friends that she, if I was such a bad person and I was such a scammer, then why did she drop the fucking camera and show me who the fuck she was? If I'm such a bad person. Tell me that. She knows I didn't fucking scam her. She knows goddamn good and motherfucking well she didn't get scammed. So, I'm not sure who's fucking lying, but I'm here for the motherfucking truth. Because there were several people on a phone call that heard the truth. Betty went to Google to get Toasty's information. She tried to subpoena Google for Toasty's information. That's when BTim came out and said, here, I'll pay for it. Because we wanted to keep that private out of the sake of Toasty. But since Toasty's friends have decided it's their mission to come and fuck with my real life, I think they deserve to know the truth. Toasty never came out of pocket, not $1, not 1 penny. I never would ever allow her to take on a bill by herself. Never, not once. She never came out of pocket a fucking penny. So, again, I don't know where these lies are coming from, but for Toasty to sit her motherfucking funky ass in there and not speak the fuck up and tell the truth, that's some bullshit.
Ooh. Let's take that back because there's a lot to process here. Yes, sis.
Decided it's their mission to come and fuck with my real life. I think they deserve to know the truth. Toasty never came out of pocket, not $1.
Wait a second here. Where are Hooves, FML, or Crude, or any of Toasty's friends fucking with her real life? How did that get thrown in there?
But since Toasty's friends have decided it's their mission to come and fuck with my real life, I think that...
Since Toasty's friends have decided it's their mission to come fuck with my real life. So you being asked to provide receipts of the legal fund donations that you promised their community also, you are now trying to claim that they are fucking with your real life?
They deserve to know the truth. Toasty never came out of pocket, not $1, not 1 penny.
Well,
I never would ever allow her to take on a bill by herself.
And she opted to not tell you guys that there were additional bills. Okay. You brought that public.
Never, not once. She never came out of pocket a fucking penny. So, again, I don't know where these lies are coming from, but for Toasty to sit her motherfucking funky ass in there and not speak the fuck up and tell the truth, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. And like I said, Betty's sitting here with binoculars looking the fuck in because, again, she didn't come for me. She wanted Toasty and blank screen. Remember that.
Actually, that's who Betty sued, was you. She actually came for you. And how you are trying to manipulate people into somehow believing that Burnt Toast is the one that needs to provide receipts. Receipts is something that she never crowdfunded for. People didn't even know about it. You didn't even know that she paid additional receipts. Nor was she saying anything. Burnt Toast hadn't said anything about this. You had fucked up and called Hooves a pedophile. But they were already paying attention. Crazy work. Isn't that what you always say? This is crazy work.
Remember that.
Oh, where'd you go? You forget you were on stream again? Hello? Knock, knock. Anybody
Sure the
home?
fuck she did. And like I said, I don't know why. I'm not the one who came up here and brought it up or brought it to my attention. It got brought to my attention and everybody's attention. So for you to just say, oh, I'm going to take you down. Bitch, what are you fucking doing?
Where'd she say that?
Sound like a fucking goofy right now.
Where did
Mad
she
at me
say that?
because you talked to a fucking pedophile.
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh. Well.
Too many jelly
Fuck.
up here anymore. They hate the loyal supporters you and Grand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
it's about
jealousy.
ridiculous.
Jealousy.
And I'm really over it. Yeah.
Everybody's so jealous of Queen, Granny, and Clue.
You did. Hold on, I'll read it to you.
Just so jealous. Jealous. Right. She didn't. This is crazy. Crazy. Are you coming back?
Sorry, I had to get the dogs back in here. There you go, BTim. There's the link.
Oh, here comes.
Yeah, I'm done.
Be timid.
I'm done being called a fucking liar. I'm not going to do that because I have never done shit to Toasty. Never done shit to her at all. So never ripped her the fuck off. Never fucking made her come out of pocket. None of that. Matter of fact,
yeah, she didn't say anything. She hadn't even spoken.
God damn, you're loud as hell, BTim. I don't know what the fuck that was. Let me take your mic, turn your mic down for you real quick because holy shit. I don't know what the hell that was. That was loud.
Uh-oh.
You back?
Yeah, I was typing.
Yeah, but it was like you were beating on a keyboard. I don't know if it was just like your mic was up loud. I think I had it turned up a little bit because we were so low yesterday.
Yeah. So,
what's up, Eddie?
Hey, here we go.
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. What's up?
You're echoing.
I'm echoing.
They have to get their echo figured out. Give it a minute.
I'll drop down and come back.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped. I think when Queen muted, it stopped the echo.
Oh, okay. I've just popped up here because I've just seen something in another chat, and I know I'm not trying to derail with your toasty thing, so I just want to get this over and done with. Aisha, All Eyes on Me, and Hannah UK1 are spreading shit in somebody else's chat right now, saying that we all knew because they had a conversation about it in Clue's Discord a year ago. Well, I've just gone back and searched it, and
that didn't happen.
No, the first time Aisha, All Eyes on Me, brought it up was 7 months ago in January, on the 6th of January. She brought it up, bitching about allegedly speculating, saying how disgusting it was and everything, and it's a boundary she's not going to cross, yet she's going to sit in a chat now and just co-sign it all, you know.
Okay, but the fact of it is, Betty, is some people did know. And you're admitting that some people in that Discord did know. Granny also knew. Granny is the person who brought that up to try to make allegedly speculating look like this terrible fucking person. Granny was well aware. So were other people. So what this whole performance is about is beyond me. But some people were aware. Others not.
Like with the little pedo simp that she wants to sit with. And Hannah UK...
Crazy how you're calling her a pedo simp.
Boundary she's not going to cross yet. She's going to sit in the chat now and just co-sign it all, you know, like with the little pedo simp that she wants to sit with. And Hannah UK, she wasn't even involved in the conversation. It was Aisha, All Eyes on Me, and somebody called Miss Sarah that was in the conversation, and nobody else spoke about it, on it. Nobody speculated on it. I wasn't even involved in the conversation.
She left it all up for transparency purposes too. But it's an interesting little sideline situation being brought up at the same time. And again, for the people who actually genuinely wanted to have conversations and understand and feel that's a whole different sideline piece of it. The people who are using that, Granny, Queen, all of these people, it's performative. And it is just what it is. There are two different sides of that. There are people that have genuinely wanted to have conversations and understand, and they feel some sort of way about it. And then there's people who are using it to perform and just do everything and anything to continue to go out allegedly speculating. For what? Distraction, because she's my friend.
And the fact that she's running around now.
And yes, I use that word friend because our relationship isn't just around YouTube fucking drama.
Saying that we all knew because it was in Discord is bullshit. That is not the fact.
Yeah, she's just trying to take the heat off herself because we're all fucking shocked at the shit she did. So now it's okay. It's everybody knew and everybody said it was fine. No. Fuck no.
I didn't say it was fine.
We didn't know shit about it. Like I said yesterday, I didn't believe a motherfucking word that you or Small Town Girl said until I said, send me some links. I don't believe this. I need to see this for myself. I don't believe she would do that. And boom, it was all dropped. All of it from her own fucking channel, herself, out of her own mouth. So don't fucking deflect from you fucking goddamn supporting a chomo nasty ass murderer. Fuck that. Nah, hell no.
Well, they were giving recipes, cooking recipes, because that's going to find him to make him confess to his crimes.
Yeah, Nicole. Yep. They catch themselves all the time.
No. That's wrong. That's wrong, Tyler. That's wrong. So basically, let me fill you in, Tyler. Let me fill you in.
Wait, what did that cracking bitch say?
Well, they were giving recipes, cooking recipes, because that's going to find him to make him confess to his crimes.
No. That's wrong. That's wrong, Tyler. That's wrong. So basically, let me fill you in, Tyler. Let me fill you in real quick. So allegedly we'll call her AS. AS brought herself into this community.
So they're going to go that direction for a little bit. But, here, we'll let this play through because this gets
some of the stuff
crazy.
with Sebastian's case. And then she inserted herself into Julie's court case with BJ, which is how I knew.
She never inserted herself. She covered it. She's a true crime channel. Julie brought criminal accusations and attempted to bring criminal charges on another creator. Duh.
Her, because her nonsense actually let me know that my name was put into these court cases with Julie, because I don't watch nonsense. I don't watch Julie. I don't watch AS. I don't watch any just not my thing. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. So I didn't pay attention to not name one of them. Didn't know my name was in any of these reports. Well, conveniently, some email got fucking dropped and only it was sent to me and another person. Well, somebody came in the chat. I went through the
not that email. They're trying to distance themselves from now.
Chat. I wasn't aware that the email was in there. However, I was sent the email. Nonsense sent me a copy of it. But I do think there's some sketchy shit with that, because who the fuck is Mr. Docket Dude? It seems awfully convenient that
I love how she's bringing this up again. Over and over again. She didn't give a fuck about any of this when we were all trying to figure out who Mr. Docket Dude was when it all happened. But now all of a sudden, after the case is over and Julie withdrew, that's the main factor here. Julie withdrew after the RO was rejected. Now all of a sudden Queen wants to know and is concerned about Mr. Docket. The fuck out of here.
Nobody was paying attention.
So you mean to tell us you didn't get the Mr. Docket Dude email with the link, but you got the other ones claiming that I was putting their information out there? Okay, Queen. Sure.
And nobody gave a fuck, and then all of a sudden I'm mentioned in fucking police reports over a fake ass Docket Dude
Such a
account.
performance. Yeah. By none other than Julie Skolnick.
Shocked. I'm pissed off that Aisha roll eyes on me and Hannah UK are trying to say that we knew when that's
when aren't you pissed off,
not even the case. She's not even telling the truth.
What did you think of Jones and laughing for about 2 hours, zooted off her fucking brains off marijuana, laughing about child's essay and death?
And now we deflect to Jonesing. Can we get back to the receipts that were requested?
UK are trying to say that.
And the claim that Burnt Toast friends, because that's what Queen said, were going real life on Queen?
We knew when that's not even the case. She's not even telling the truth.
What did you think of Jones and laughing for about 2 hours, zooted off her fucking brains off marijuana, laughing about child's essay and death? And then they all just said it was a nervous laugh. And they proceeded to give her a
nervous laugh. I'm sorry. I think it's a nervous laugh.
What about mine? They didn't give me that grace.
No, they never gave you that grace.
Oh, okay. So I didn't spend 2 hours zooted off my fucking ass while someone's reading off like possibly a child choking to death, an essay victim, and she's just laughing her ass off for 2 hours.
Deflect to
Why is that acceptable? Why is that acceptable?
Who's it acceptable by, though?
Oh, Jason.
No.
None.
I was there.
No, Jason said no.
No, Jason said no. Jason said it was a nervous laugh. That's what she said. I got her words exactly what she said.
Yeah, but she never accepted it. Jason was fuming.
Yeah, but she gave her grace. She said it was a nervous laugh. How the fuck is it a nervous laugh after 2 hours? And then she does the
I don't know, but somebody's mic is fucked. I don't know who.
So they go off.
It's really bad.
It's probably mine, Queen. I'm going to drop down. Do you want?
They continue on. Okay. Let's bump it forward to where they bring up Burnt Toast again.
Such bullshit.
You can see where it cycles around.
I'm so tired of this fucking, and then, you know what I mean? Like, and then let's go to the Toasty stuff. I didn't want to talk about that because I was trying to focus that did happen. I did pay for it. I did give her the money.
Lose our shit on Brittany. Yeah, just exactly like the fuck people are losing their shit on her right now. She wants to be fucking. She wants to be outraged.
Okay, BTim says what?
That because I was trying to fucking just. But yeah, that did happen. I did pay for it. I did give her the money.
Lose our shit on Brittany. Yeah, just exactly like the fuck people are losing their shit on her right now. She wants to be fucking. She wants to be outraged. You can be outraged with your fucking self. We don't watch your bullshit. We don't know shit about you. What the fuck are you talking about?
But they want to get.
Wait, what? Who was she fucking? Did she just say BJ? She did. What the fuck? Hold on.
Such bullshit. I'm so tired of this fucking. And then you know
Hold
what I mean?
on.
Like, and then let's go to the toasty
But
stuff.
I just
I didn't want to talk about that
let's go to the toasty stuff. Okay.
because I was trying to fucking just. But yeah, that did happen. I did pay for it. I did give her the money.
Lose our shit on Brittany. Yeah, just exactly like the fuck people are losing their shit on her right now. She wants to be fucking. She wants to be out.
Keep that in the back of your mind that BTim says, yeah, I paid for it. I did that. It'll get twisted upcoming that he was forced to come out and talk about this. The only person that had talked about this was QueenBee. She talked about it earlier in the stream and she released it in her Discord the night before. That's where this stands. But this part, it just registered to me what she says.
Exactly like the fuck people are losing their shit on her right now. She wants to be fucking. She wants to be outraged. You can be outraged with your fucking self. We don't watch your bullshit. We don't know.
You don't watch Britney's bullshit? The fuck? You don't watch Britney's bullshit? Queen. Why are you lying about everything?
Shit about you? What the fuck are you?
You don't know shit about her. I mean, that's true. But what the fuck, man? We don't watch you. We don't know shit about you.
Talking about.
Huh? But they want to give her grace. Oh, we're going to give her grace now. We're going to give fucking this lady who fucking pen palled a pedophile.
Did she say the wrong name? Because she watches everything Brittany does.
Grace. Why? Because she was doing it for fucking views. That's why. That was the only reason. And Jay said, oh, I emailed her to stop. No, you didn't. And if that's the case, that means you had contact before the live stream that we clipped. So how long?
Oh my God, they're so outraged. And she must be throwing out the wrong names.
Did you know that she was emailing a pedophile, a murderer?
Oh.
Jay, would you like to join, share with the class?
Right. And yeah, Jesse, girl, you think if Queen or Clue.
Oh, now Jay's in trouble,
him,
of course.
They would still feel the way they do now. Would me and Clue get a pass? Fuck no, we wouldn't. Fuck no, we wouldn't. We're gonna burn at the fucking stake. Stop playing.
If we're passing out Grace, let's give Grace to Laura for CPS call. Now we're gonna give her Grace.
I mean, you already did that. Okay, let's bump it forward again. This is fucking craziness. Okay.
But you mad because motherfuckers are calling you out and questioning you because we didn't know about this shit. What is it a distraction from? You continuing to write him? What's the distraction?
The distraction is people were asking you for receipts and you're making a bunch of claims against Burnt Toast and also Hostile Hooves. All of them that have no foundation.
I don't give a fuck that you guys are sitting there talking about it's 25 days of no receipts. Count it up. You're not getting them. Period. There's a court order by a judge saying no.
Oh, now we got a court order. So August 8th, she throws out that there's a court order about, nope, the judge says can't happen. Previously, it was the attorney said that it couldn't happen. Okay.
We don't give a fuck that you guys are sitting there talking about it's 25 days of no receipts. Count it up. You're not getting them. Period. There's a court order by a judge saying no.
Show the court order. Oh,
I don't
period.
give a fuck if it's 3,000 days. You're not getting them. Period.
Period. Period. Period.
Toasty to go ahead and show hers where BTim paid for her attorney.
Okay, and here she goes right back to tell Burnt Toast to show hers. For what? She didn't crowdfund.
Go ahead and put those motherfuckers out. I want to see those receipts.
What receipts? You're claiming, and you claimed earlier in this stream that she only had one receipt. BTim paid for it. She wasn't out any money, nothing. You were positive of that. Period. Period.
When your friend shows you those receipts, maybe we'll talk.
Let me share my screen again, Queen.
Oh, you want to put the receipt up?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, shit, you going to go? We going there? Okay. Fuck it. Shit, let's go. Fuck it. Let's ride then. All right.
to me and I would talk to him.
That's her cracking up.
Yeah, listen.
Okay, now we're going to bump forward because they go into that. Now, here we go.
Sure does, because guess what? I said, didn't you know about the emails? Because, Kramit, the whole Kramit Real situation, right? That goes back to the bullshit with Erdy and Spitfire, who also are sitting in a Discord with Toasty right now, who could be telling the fucking truth and isn't. It all goes back to that bullshit.
What goes back? Hold on, we got to go back a little further.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. That's exactly how it happened. But let this dumb bitch tell it, and we're fucking just trying to hide something. Hold on. I mean, didn't some of these outraged folks know about...
Oh, there's my comment. You've explained this previously. This is me and allegedly speculating comment section. You've explained this previously, so it's getting brought up as a gotcha moment. Okay.
Then nope. Sure the fuck we didn't. Nope.
Granny did, Queen. Granny
sure
did.
the fuck didn't.
That comment right there speaks volume.
Sure does, because guess what? I said, didn't you know about the emails? Because, Kramit, the whole Kramit Real situation, right? That goes back to the bullshit with Erdy and Spitfire.
Kramit's emails to BJ is what she's referencing here, that Queen and Clue knew about in June of 2025 when Kramit was content farming BJ, pretending to be Duty Ron, law and crime, all of that. That was Kramit. Clue and Queen were alerted, according to Kramit, in an email that Queen put on her screen to Regina. Kramit messaged Regina and said that Clue and Queen knew that she was emailing BJ, pretending to be. This is really sidelined, but this is what Queen does. She throws everything together in one big mess, so you can't even navigate what the fuck is being talked about.
Who also are sitting in a Discord with Toasty right now, who could be telling the fucking truth and isn't.
And now she brings up they're sitting in a Discord with Burnt Toast and could be telling the truth, but they aren't. About what?
It all goes back to that bullshit.
Again, Burnt Toast has nothing to do with Kramit content farming BJ whatsoever. These situations are all distinctly, completely different.
Zippy, thanks for the hype.
Completely different.
What's disturbing is that these people knew about it this whole entire time
and didn't say shit.
With it.
You went off about 15 hours a fucking day over a goddamn blob photo, but knew about this motherfucking shit and didn't say a fucking word.
No. I didn't go off about a blob photo for 15 hours a day either.
None of you bitches did. I don't give a fuck. That is some sick ass shit. I don't get down with that shit. I don't think that shit's cool. I don't think it's okay. It's fucking gross. Anybody that can fucking sexually assault a child deserves to be in a fucking wood chipper. Period.
And to hear allegedly speculating say that I wrote him because I wanted to.
Okay. You can go watch all of that. Here we go.
That's awesome. I love vacations. I'm jelly. Jelly.
I mean, my question to BJ is...
Yeah, we don't care about your question to BJ. Let's just move it forward. So then we're going back to Sinners because on August 8th, as this is going down, when Queen's over here talking about Ask Toast, BTim had to pay for an attorney, Sinner starts streaming her. Notice the chat's still here? Notice that? Okay.
Amount of money.
What is an substantial amount of money? Can anybody fucking tell me? Because I think what
again, this is the 8th.
This burnout is trying to say is a substantial amount of money. What is that? What did she say? Substantial? I don't even think that's a word. Let's see. Gemini, is substantial a word?
Well, it's an actual distraction deflection technique, which she's really usually pretty good at. And some people are like caught off guard and want to have conversations about it and feel some sort of way. But for the majority of people, we see exactly what it is. It is anything to get the attention off of all of the crazy stories she's telling around the legal fund and what is going on there. So you will hear here that as Queen is running her mouth, Sinner is reviewing it, and Hooves and FML pop up.
Gemini never lets me down, dude. Yes. Oh, that's wait. That's
now,
not
a couple
it.
things.
Obstetricial. Well, that's not it. Oh, that's a gynecological. We're not. Oh, that's not it. Yeah,
We're
that's
gonna
not
bump
a
it
word.
forward.
That's not a word. I would say.
So Hooves and FML are in the chat.
Even worse because you make a fucking living off of it, and you never earned an honest dollar in your entire fucking life.
Couple things to listen for. $15,000.
Okay, Tav. That's the other name. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be me.
What's up?
What's up, folks?
Not
so
much,
so
baby.
So I got to go
This is FML Tav.
ahead to tell the story I want people to hear. I've been friends with Burnt Toast for about like 6 years.
I want to remind you, at this point in time, QueenBee has already told her Discord that Toasty needed a lawyer and BTim paid for it because Betty sent a subpoena to Google to get her information. QueenBee had dropped that in her Discord the Friday night before. QueenBee then fired up a live stream this very Saturday and brought it out publicly, to which BTim also slightly talks about, but then they continue to rage over allegedly speculating.
For a long time. Yeah, I've been friends with Crude AF since 2017. And so that's why Crude AF is in my shit. So basically what happened with the lawyer thing is BTim kept pestering Burnt Toast. Kept pestering about paying a bill, Burnt Toast lied to him, was like, yeah, you could pay this bill, thinking letting him think it was the only one. So he paid that bill, and that's where that comes from.
So FML gets a few things wrong here, and Hooves is going to come up and correct them. Wait for it.
I see.
So about the receipt thing, Toasty made a promise to her audience that she will support whoever is being sued by Blowhorn Betty because she went after Frank. So she blindly, and maybe not the smartest move on her part, she'll admit that, blindly supported Blowhorn Betty until it was time for the receipts to come out. So Toasty kept asking for the receipts. Blowhorn Betty, well, not Blowhorn Betty, excuse me, QueenBee. They're both fucking idiotic, so it's easy to mix them up. So QueenBee would not provide the receipts. Started going after her, Spitfire, all these things. Sometimes, and I'm just speculating on this because sometimes the best defense is just to let them talk and, make themselves look fucking stupid.
Sure.
So that's pretty much what I know. She's never gotten the receipts. There's no receipts for Toasty to show. So to ask Toasty for fucking receipts is fucking dumb.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
We all had that gut feeling. It's like, no way, dude. It wasn't her lawsuit. I mean, why are you sending us? And listen, we all had the opinion, and there's some people that can't stand Burnt Toast because of all of this. Understandably, I suppose. But even still, even people that don't like her, whenever QB started saying, "Oh, go to Toasty, go get her fucking receipts from her," we all knew at that moment that there was no way that there was bad blood there, because no way. I mean, everyone was just like, dude, let's just leave Toasty alone, because people started pestering her, and it's just like, dude, it's not her receipts. She doesn't have it.
But also, I want to make something really, really fucking clear. Toasty did not come up to me with this. Spitfire did not come up to me with this. Anyone in that community did not come up to me with this. No. Am I still live? Hello?
Sorry, I muted myself. Yeah, you're definitely
fine.
still here.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
Crude.
All right, cool. Just making sure. No one. Oh, go ahead, bud.
All right, actually, let me just tell you, Hostile Hooves said,
I hate laying the foundation of all this, but it's important because Things have gotten so complicated and convoluted, and it's really simple.
That's a little off about the BTim story. So
oh yeah,
you can come.
if you want to correct me, Hooves, go for it, bro. But that's close to what I got. Was what I told you, but yeah. So it's nothing fucking nefarious going on, you know. It's just a series of unfortunate events that fucking happened. Lastly, I want to make it clear, no one is pulling our fucking chain. No one's telling us to do anything. I was searching for this, and naturally, I talked to the people involved, which is Toasty, Spitfire, everyone involved. We talked to people involved after that.
Yes,
So
Lindsay.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the timestamps are right there, Lindsay. 6:07 p.m. There you go.
I know Burnt Toast. I've known her for a long time. I play video games with her, but that has nothing to do with why we are going after her. We are going after her because we saw something wrong and we are fucking handling it.
There's a lot of people that are like, how much are you paying these guys? I'm like, dude, I'm poor. I'm not paying anybody anything, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? I couldn't afford to pay a team of dudes to fucking handle my business for me, man. I've been fighting by myself for so long. Hostile Hooves or Crude, if you guys would just come up for a second or clear up any kind of clear up the story here. They both said that you've got the story about BTim a little bit wrong, and I don't want people to.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, and I'm fine being corrected on that because I'm going off like what I heard like maybe a while ago, but you know.
Gotcha. I just what I want to do is clear up any confusion. I don't want people walking out of here with any kind of wrong ideas. And it's easy to get things wrong. I do it every day. You know, I totally understand.
Yeah, You know, it's the fact you're able to be corrected if you're wrong. You know, that makes it different. When people double down, it just makes them look more fucking stupid.
I agree, dude. I agree.
Yeah.
I did pin the link if anybody wants to come and clear it up.
Yeah.
But I didn't know you guys before yesterday. Obviously, I heard of Crude before simply because of the main storyline. But I didn't even know he's still around. If you go through my live streams, every time I'm talking shit, I ask the same question out loud. How the fuck does Crude feel about what's going on right now? He can't be happy, and it turns out he's not.
No, he's not. He's not. He hasn't been for a while. You know, but Crude's the kind of guy that will stay his lane unless he sees like it's getting out of hand or something's like going down like crazy. You know, but I will tell you, she shook, and she should be. She should be really fucking shook. Like I said on our stream, this isn't like your channel's going to get taken down kind of evidence. This is like maybe like the authorities are going to be fucking looking into you kind of evidence.
Well, once you get into that kind of money, man, it's just she can't pay that back. When she offered refunds, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, fundraiser fraud is a thing, and I'm not saying she did or did not. We will find out.
It appears that way, but I guess we'll like you said, for now, it's all speculation, of course.
This stream here is from the 8th of August.
Hooves.
Look, there's no court order. If there was a court order, she would have showed it. And we've already heard them say two different things already at this point, that the lawyer told her nothing about a court order. And then secondly, whoops, we made an oopsie.
Said he's going to come up here in a minute. He needs to get himself settled in there. Do you know, and you don't have to tell me anything, but do you know if BTim had any type of relationship with Toasty before all of this? Or was this
all I know is that they were just kind of friendly for a little bit. You know, Toasty's not like super great friends with him or nothing, but they were just like friendly, you know, for a little bit. And then I'll tell you, right now her opinion of him is not real high.
I can imagine. Like I would love to be a fly on that wall, but again, who am I? I'm just some asshole. You know, I'm just giving commentary here.
Also, I will tell you that she has appreciated some of the things you've said.
I'm shocked to hear that. I really am, because she and I went at it pretty good. But again, that was all because she was tethered so tightly, from my perspective, to the problem, which is the B. And she said some really rotten things about my friends, dude. And also, so did Tiger Talks. I mean, You know, I'm the kind of guy that lets bygones be bygones, but they were going heavy about I beat women and all this stuff. I've never done anything like that. I've never heard anyone.
Look, it's the internet, you know, shit gets.
If there was a court order, I'll say this again. The only thing that has ever been issued was to Betty that no, they were not going to let her have the financials at the time mid through the case that she asked for. There is no court order. And if there was, they would show it. There is not.
Thrown out of proportion sometimes, but I will tell you she does appreciate what you said. So so there's that. She's the type of girl to let you know when she thinks that you did something right. You know, she's never been one to hold back just because you say something right, but she doesn't like approve of some other things you do, you know, to let that slide, you know.
Yeah, I mean, well, she probably heard me say that I respect the fact that she was going so hard for her friend, because that is, I mean, this is not me trying to throw my ego around. That's what I do for people, man. I stick my neck out, and I've been burned so many times. I still do it, you know. So that's the part of the whole story that I respect. Okay, it looks like Hooves is with us. He is. Let's see here.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, she never saw
does
the
my
legal
mic work
bills,
this
by the
time?
way.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so you have to excuse Tab. He's been busting his ass on this stuff. Like I said, he's been dealing with a lot of names, a lot of numbers and stuff. So the actual story, the story goes with Parent Toast. Sorry, I was in bed. That's why it took me a minute to get up here.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming up.
The story with Burnt Toast and BTim was.
So Hooves is going to come up there. Again, you're listening for any mention of $15,000. Now, again, I'm going to draw your attention to, see the live chat right there? Because now they are trying to claim that this has been edited out, that this was actually stated by these guys, and this live stream has been edited where that $15,000 was mentioned, and then it was edited out. It's not. You can clearly see that because the live chat is still intact. Okay? Another fucking lie being told. They're compounding.
Betty filed a subpoena. She never said she was getting sued. She filed a subpoena for Google to get her stuff.
Listen, I'm going to say it as simple as I possibly can. There's no need to even argue about whether there's a court order or not. If there was a court order still in place, they would show that. There isn't. Nobody is asking for itemized bills. That is what Betty was denied halfway through the case when the case was ongoing. This has been over since September. We listened to Queen in the very beginning say that her attorney told her not to show the receipts. Now it's been changed to a court order. No, you don't get it all different ways. There's been 3 different stories that have been changed. It was the attorney. Then BTim said it was a, whoops, we didn't know when we found out, blah, blah, blah. Nothing about a court order. And then magically a court order came to be. It doesn't work like that. And if there was a said court order, it would have been shown. That's it. That's all. And how other people are trying to use it to say, nope, Queen can't show receipts because it'll negatively impact other people. No, bullshit. Queen crowdfunded for legal expenses, promised people publicly and privately that she would show them the total amount she collected and the total attorney bill. That's it. Just the totals, not an itemized breakdown, nothing. Just those totals. What she collected versus what she spent on the attorney. She promised that. Every time she has been requested that, there's a new excuse that has been given. The attorney said she couldn't. A court order. There is no court order, period. End of. The Betty court order does not have anything to do with what is being requested now. It has nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing. And it does not still stand. And it has nothing to do with Queen coming through with her promise that she gave her donators.
And BTim offered to pay Toasty. for the bill, the retainer, or whatever, the first bill. Toasty didn't feel right about it, that she doesn't like taking money, just, hey, here, I'll buy this for you. And so a little bit later, BTim offered again, and she said, okay. And she handed him one bill. That was the one bill he paid. And he said, here, I'm going to do this. He was being generous. And he said, just don't tell anybody. Well, QueenBee went ahead and outed it today.
Yeah, because
but one of the things that she doesn't know, and BTim didn't know, is that between July and October, there was more bills, and she had to pay those bills. So she had more bills to pay. You just, hey, here, I'll buy this.
Remy, it should be called out across the board. And look, I had no idea that it was to the degree it was. I admit, I don't pay attention over there much. I never have. Because most of the people that talk about QueenBee, it's so personal. You get a little bit of fact with a lot of fucking personal bullshit. So I'll admit, I didn't pay attention. And then when people learned that I was done with her shit and we weren't close, when I finally spoke out, people came to me and were like, oh my God, I have been worried about coming to you for. They didn't come to me until they knew that I was completely. And I felt bad about that because they should have been able to come out and ask for help publicly. So this place, a lot of this shit goes on.
Is for you. And so
unfortunately,
a little bit later, BTim offered again. And she said, okay.
Well, and the sad thing is Remy, I genuinely hoped that she was going to prove everybody wrong. I really thought she would prove everybody wrong. I really expected her to do the right thing and prove everybody wrong. Why, with all the people that dislike you and all the money that you collected, this would have been such an easy thing for her to prove everybody wrong. The fuck? Why wouldn't you take the opportunity to shove that down everybody's throats and show complete transparency? Like, it's so stupid to me. But then again, I also think that these people should have set up trusts directly to the attorney and their hands not been in the middle of it to begin with. But there you go. And I also said, you know what? If you donate, you're taking a risk all along. But I really didn't think that she would do this to Burnt Toast. I really didn't think that she would use Burnt Toast in this fashion. And that is stunning to me. Absolutely stunning to me. Crazy.
And she handed him one bill. That was the one bill he paid. And he said,
Remy, the other one I'll throw in there too. It's all the people that focus on BJ and her $10,000 attorney fee, but then make excuses for this one. But they'll completely spin that on BJ. I watched a clip of Granny doing it yesterday. She's like, and this is how you show receipts, as she's playing a clip of Burnt Toast showing the receipts. And then she's like, BJ, and this is how you show receipts. I was like, wait, what? Why are you directing that at BJ? Why are you directing that at Queen? Or was that an underhanded thing to Queen, but you just weren't brave enough to say Queen's name, Granny? Wondering.
Ed, here.
I agree with you, Remy. Completely agree with you. And I wish I would have paid attention sooner, but at the same time, I don't. Because a lot of that shit's so personal that fuck that. No, you can't fight everybody's battles for them. But I was really bothered when I found out some of the people that were promised receipts and the stories around them. That really bothered me. Really bothered me. But, better late than never. So, and I hate that it took me finally having that last, fuck you, you're done using me to lie. Yeah.
I'm going to do this. He was being generous. And he said,
sorry, time to switch earphones.
Just don't tell anybody. QueenBee went ahead and outed it today.
Yeah, because
But one of the things that she doesn't know, and BTim didn't know, is that between July and October, there was more bills, and she had to pay those bills. So she had more bills to pay, because anyone who gets a lawyer knows that.
Well, Joe, and I'll be honest, I put one around my own head for protection too. There's only so many things that you can pay attention to. And there was always this weird expectation of me to like have anybody that knows or has been around me for years knows that I was never a big watcher of Queen. So I'd hear stories here and there, but I never spent the time or the energy to like go back and check all these things and like watch all the, fuck that. I can't stand her panels. Most of the time, certain people, like when Bitter Tea would get on panel, oh my God, fuck out. So I rarely watched her. So did I hear shit? Yeah. But I actually have to like invest the time and like this right now is painful.
First retainer gets eaten up almost immediately.
I never had to get one, but I believe it.
So she had from July till October that she was covering herself to make sure that they can't subpoena.
Tobeans, the first email I got that had hardcore receipts attached was after I spoke out about the Muscles and Mascara situation and Queen lying and trying to get me involved in that. That was the first email I had gotten from somebody I know and somebody that provided substantial receipts to me that proved what they were saying. And I was shocked.
Her records or any of her information from Google. I mean, that's what she was trying to protect herself from that. And that actually costs money. I mean, there's emails. They have to put work in. That's how that stuff.
No, JJ, all Remy is pointing out is like a lot of people who are now like trying to say that it's fine what Queen's doing and make excuses for Queen were ones that went hard after Yep or had really strong feelings about Yep scamming the community, but are like making excuses for Queen. That's all Remy's pointing out.
Stuff works. So there wasn't.
If I'm wrong, correct me.
Bill.
But
nobody ever has one bill for a lawyer. That's preposterous. But the big thing that she was mentioning was that BTim said, "Don't talk about it." So this is like
no $15,000 has been mentioned.
QueenBee showing her ass that she doesn't know anything, like the whole camera slip. Toasty doesn't have a camera.
I saw you say that, and one of you guys posted like a AI photo of the Toasty character in a gym. That was hilarious.
Yeah, there was a gym. I did a kangaroo because the OG people know about the 600-pound kangaroo.
Well, allow me to read
to this comment up here. Listen, it was frivolous litigation. Absolutely, Hook. But there's no reason why she has not provided transparency, which she promised. I absolutely support people defending themselves to frivolous litigation, 100%. And I don't have a problem with people crowdfunding to do so. But it's not too much of an expectation to expect transparency. That is something that should be expected. Yeah, she had every opportunity of being transparent. There's no reason why she didn't. So hell yeah, I absolutely will say over and over again, I stand against what At Night and all of them did to Granny and Barbecue and them having the ability to defend themselves. 100%. What I don't get down with is all the excuses of why there's zero transparency. That's it. It's pretty simple. When she promised that and has done everything but. That's it.
A screenshot
simple.
From
it's fucking simple, you guys.
Broken Crackheads Discord. I can't say where I got this from, but this is from the 5th. It says, "That's what I said." This is QB writing and it's in response to look at that. It's in response to a woman that drove 400 miles from Dayton, Ohio to Monongahela, Pennsylvania to pester my family. And she did do that too. She's responding to Heather Bishop is her name. It's QB says, "That's what I said," as well as
wait. Hold on. Don't throw any, please don't throw any full names up here while I'm up here.
No, there are no full names. I don't. Oh, okay.
See right there.
Well, that one.
I told you that happened.
I just don't want any.
You're right.
Government names associated with.
Out of respect for you, I won't do that.
Okay, thank you.
This is QB's response to some asshole in her chat, Discord chat. It says, "That's what I said, as well as Toasty knows the truth!" Exclamation point. She did not have to come out of pocket to pay for my deposition, nor did she get sued for reading it. Betty went after Toasty on her own. We kept it secret out of respect for Toasty. And then it continues. Toasty needed a lawyer and BTim paid for it because Betty sent a subpoena and Google to Google information. It says Toasty did not have to pay 1 red cent. And what you're saying is BTim only paid for one of her bills. So
yes, there was only one, the initial bill. And then when he paid.
Can I say I'm just excited to get to the point where we get screamed at? I feel like I've been taking a nap for the last 5 hours.
Paid it in full down to the
And
penny.
it hasn't even been 5 yet.
Screenshotted it and sent it back to BTim to confirm that the money that he sent, which was to the dime or to the penny, confirmed that that was what was paid. As far as anything else on that, like, yeah, it's not true. She did pay. She had other bills. Like I said, anybody who has any form of logical thinking would know that you never just pay a retainer for a lawyer. It never.
And this is a red herring is all this is. This is why QueenBee brought this up in her Discord on Friday night, was to throw something else out there to get people focused on, was BTim paid for Toasty's lawyer fees. And everybody's like, wait a second, what are you talking about? That's why she dropped this. And then she did that on Saturday too, was look over there, not over here.
Never happens that way. That
they were, in my opinion, using that as a, we did this for you and we expect loyalty. That's what, in my opinion, that was being thrown out there as. BTim paid for this. How dare you allow your friends to question me and demand receipts that I promised everybody? That's what I think this was about. The
retainer,
flex.
whatever it is, gets eaten up fast, especially if you're going to go deal with Google.
Sure. So Toasty never saw the receipts from the lawyer at all.
No, she never saw any receipts from a lawyer with QueenBee. The only receipt she has from a lawyer is her own when she had to go against Google.
You guys will see who brought up $15,000 because it's no other than BTim and QueenBee.
Gotcha. Wow.
So, and the other thing is somebody
to which now the story is being told that it was actually edited out of this video. That's why I want to make sure that people are recognizing the live chat replay is still right here, because this proves that this video has not been edited in any way, shape, or form. It was never mentioned over here. The live chat is still right here. This video has not been edited in the slightest. It's not brought up here. Period. End of.
I'm just going to shoot this out here before I dip because I'm going back to bed. If there's a court order saying she can't show the receipts, then show the court order.
It's that simple.
And you don't even have to show the court order. You could just show the money that came in. Or even better, how about your 1099 redacted so we can see how much you made on those years? Because I know it was a lot. Like I said, I got screenshots, sweetheart. I know you're raging. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight thinking about how you're crying into your ashtray.
Marlene, I bet Betty would share
it does
probably.
make you sleep better. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I spent so much time yesterday organizing evidence.
Makeup Mobster. No, BTim does not know that that's the only thing he paid. He thought he paid the whole bill. Like I said, that's why they think it's only a bill. That's why QueenBee is so, beating on her chest about it and so sure of herself because she doesn't know the whole story because she's too selfish to ask any questions. No, there was more than one. There was more than one bill. There was a couple. And
this is why QueenBee brought this up, was to try and demand loyalty to BTim because he paid this lawyer bill. What the fuck?
To pay them.
Who cares?
I mean, dummies sometimes do just like smart people, and you don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I do have a question in chat, though, if you would bear with me and answer it if you can. It just says, did Burnt Toast have to go against Google? I'm assuming.
She had to get a lawyer She had to get a lawyer. She did a live stream about it, actually. It wasn't secret that she had a subpoena, or that Betty was trying to file a subpoena to go to Google. She was fighting to squash it so it couldn't be done. So this wasn't like, yeah, I know I said going against Google. No, she was actually going against the subpoena. She had to get, the lawyers had to do their shit to block the subpoena from going through. They had to quash it. And that's not usually done in just one shot.
Well, what kind of juice? I see Jay for Justice asks, what grounds did BHP have to subpoena Google?
Now, see, I don't know that much. All I know that is to subpoena Google, it's got to be something big for Google to it seems like it's to release anything.
It seems like that would be out of because BHP didn't have a lawyer. How the fuck did she even pull that off?
Typically, the people that Google I'm sorry, typically BHP was phishing. So typically the only way you're going to get anything from Google is if there was an actual crime.
She was trying to get a subpoena to slide by to get personal information on Burnt Toast is what she was trying to do, and she had to pay to quash the subpoena.
A actual crime like money laundering, getting a whole bunch of money and then funneling into somewhere else, a relative over.
It's with prejudice, right? So those same claims that were brought cannot be brought. They would have to be an entire new set of claims. Betty talked about that the other day. So whatever their settlement is, she cannot sue over the same things again. It would have to be a complete new complaint.
Stuff,
something
that
completely different.
Then the lawyers or the DAs can subpoena Google
October 9th
records.
Yep.
It's really hard to subpoena Google.
I can imagine so.
But like I said, she wasn't actually going against Google to say, stop it, you can't do that. She was going against the subpoena. She was trying to quash it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she can sue her again on different claims. It just can't be the same claims that were brought in these cases.
So basically, Betty was fishing.
Yeah.
I can't imagine any lawyer you can hire that is going to protect you against Google if they were going to do something like that.
But Betty's in so many lawsuits as is right now. She didn't sound like she was interested in even revisiting that at the moment. She's in other lawsuits that she's hoping pay her.
Yeah, they wanted her name.
My opinion, but
Death by Chocolate said it. BHP.
No, if there's a court order, which again, I'm confident that there's not. What they continue to deflect to is the one with Bullhorn Betty. That's over and done with, and it has nothing to do with her being transparent with her donators at all. And like I said in the very beginning of this, the story was that the attorney told her not to show the receipts. And now all of a sudden there's a court order. Bullshit. If there was a court order, they'd show it. There's not.
A lady boner for Toasty for years. She desperately wants to know who Toasty is.
No.
If Betty decided to get involved, she would claim that she's my wife.
We were trying to find her too. I mean, full disclosure, I was sleuthing, but again, I'm just some asshole with a Chromebook in Pittsburgh. I don't know how to find somebody, but we thought we knew where she was in different regions of the country, and everything just fell apart.
She's a mystery, and it's best that way. And honestly, she's doing her own thing now. She's happy. She's not fucking around with these people anymore. Pardon my French. I try not to swear too much.
Oh, I'm a mess when it comes to that.
Yeah, I am proud of you. You did the whole no swearing stream with only 3 hiccups.
Yeah, I heard too. I felt dirty after the last couple I did before that.
But yeah, so
she likely already has one, Jay. She should have final accounting.
So the whole thing was BHB basically wanting to get her information. That's all. So it was something that they had to quash to keep it.
How in the world is Toasty going to protect herself when whenever this all starts to move? And because there were a couple of years that she was, I don't want to use the word culpable. I don't know legal terms that way, but she was, the right-hand man of the bee. And,
well, because one, look at her track record. There's nothing in her past, anything she's done in the past, it's been like this. I'm like I said, I'm trying not to speak for her because I'm not her.
Yeah.
But what I know from her and how she is, and she's pretty upfront. She was told that there would be receipts, and everybody is amazed. And if you notice,
Listen, you shut it over there, Cash. This is part of the timeline. This is part of where they were. And it's an important part because it's being stated that the $15,000 and another one of the red herrings was stated on this panel. It just, in fact, isn't. So it's important. So mind your business. He's part of the timeline. Okay. Don't make me fly to you and kick you in the shins.
you got a hard on for her after.
And yes, that's
the
a
case
threat
was
of
over.
violence
Why
to
do you
you,
think?
Cash.
Because she asked for receipts. It was over. So there should have been receipts. There was never any receipts. That's when B decided to go ahead and just kick her from the fucking Hive. Be done with her. And try to destroy her credibility. The only thing B wanted is she wanted to.
Yeah, supposedly she had to pay a hefty tax bill. She was having meltdowns in her Discord about it. Supposedly she had to pay this hefty tax bill. I don't know.
Work off of her
I don't know.
credibility and the fact that she had a large following of people that trusted her. So it was a bunch more money coming in because they trusted Toasty.
Yeah, she was.
It was all a big scam.
He was the straight man in the con, and it seems like not by choice.
And all Toasty did was like read the documents and stuff. I mean, she didn't do a whole hell of a lot. I know people say he dropped. She did go, hey, if you want to, and she wanted this to be a right thing.
Let's meet up in Poly, Cash.
Because for once, somebody was actually going to put Betty to the grindstone about what she's done and how she does people. And it could have happened to anybody. She believed her.
That's
and
ironic.
QueenBee, spun a good yarn. She should be a knitter. It's just, she got hosed, and then, she took a hell of a hit. And
well, I think both things can be true. I think that what Burnt Toast was defending was Betty is a frivolous litigant and makes crazy claims in court orders. So I think her intent of covering this was because Betty is a frivolous litigant who lies. And Queen promised something. Burnt Toast gave her the opportunity to come through. She didn't come through with it. And that's that. I think it's pretty fucking simple. Actually, it's pretty simple. I saw a lot of people in there the other night in Hooves channel trying to get Toast to be responsible for all this shit that QueenBee has done. No, it's not like that. She covered the litigation with Betty because she knows how frivolous of a litigant Betty is. She's a lol cow that Burnt Toast has covered. She knows how she is in lawsuits. And QueenBee had every opportunity to be transparent about the legal funds, which she promised, and she fell through on. Simple as that.
When her channel
things
went
can be
down
true.
through AI, she had a GIF or something of a dumpster fire. The YouTube AI.
Yes and no, Jay. Transparency is not always there. So on some of them, there's no total that they're requesting. There's no amount of how much is actually being collected. There's none of that. So that's also iffy too.
Considered it, I think it was abusive and threatening content for the dumpster fire. And they terminated her.
Crazy. This shit that I have on my channel that's still on my channel.
Right.
Blows my mind.
So all of that money she made is gone. From the memberships, the super chats, everything she got from that channel that was still in the bank, gone. So she didn't,
all the money she was when her channel got yeeted, they take the money
didn't
too.
make any money off of that, especially in that last month.
No,
she lost
Jay.
all that.
Nope, they can hide it.
My brain does not.
Granny's amounts are both hidden.
Allow me to believe it all, specifically because this is what I do. I had some AI images I put on here. YouTube will just take them down, but I never hear anything about it. You know, I don't.
That's why I said what I said, Jay, about Granny not being transparent with hers. I think it's going to come back to bite her in the ass too, because she has the option turned off. So there is zero transparency on what she's collected on both give, send, goes. And I think that's going to be a problem and bite her in the ass.
Crude AF, his channel got dinged real hard, and it was through AI, and it dinged the hell out of him. Like a couple of there's a couple of channels I listen to. One of them's gone. They're World War II documentary movies or documentary streams. I listen to that shit when I'm going to sleep.
You mentioned,
yeah, one of them is gone, and they all said the same thing. Like one got demonetized. And YouTube AI is killing a lot of channels.
That's crazy. I know a few months back, YouTube came at me and they gave me 7 days to make a video to explain what the fuck I was doing, essentially. But it didn't say anything about AI. I thought for sure that's what it was. I just made a video. I just made a really dry, stupid video explaining what I did. This is how I...
Yeah, Joe, that's the dumbest thing she could do. She should have been transparent all along, and she knew that. She knew that what Queen was doing was going to bite her in the ass, and then she fell into doing the same thing, and it's going to, in my opinion, bite her in the ass. I think she'll be okay in the Pennsylvania one, except for there's no transparency of how much she collected, and she's doing the same thing. It's going to private pay links. It's a mess. And I get so sick of people saying that, oh, the people that care about her, Cooper, the people that care about her, hey, come here. I'm so terrible for saying anything about it, but the people who care about her are, she's going to be transparent.
How I choose
whatever.
to do things. I use AI for this, AI for that. And then I just judged it up because I'm pretty good at making videos. So I finished the video and I was like, fuck, dude, this is YouTube. I'm just going to make it like I make my YouTube videos. And not even an hour later, it came back, you're good. But I thought my channel was gone. Me and my mods were like, we're going to keep fighting no matter if we lose our monetization. It doesn't matter. It's not for money. The whole deal.
Dude, there are people out there that should have been yeeted from YouTube a long time ago. And they're still there. Like some of them are
have a great day,
blatantly ban evading, and they're still there. Shani and Rev are ban evading. They're still there. It's the AI is just broken on YouTube. People.
Oh my God. Thank God armbands are here. We are OSHA compliant again. The armbands are here. Everybody is safe. We are secure. Everybody should feel better.
People that shouldn't be getting hit are getting hit, and the people that should be getting hit, they ain't getting touched. It's just wild.
I know for a fact if they took me down, I'm just gonna make another channel. What can they do? Play
right.
I get it. But I was mixed up in like the panel sphere and like the debate sphere with the Brits and all the vulgar racist type of arguments that would be happening in the middle of the night. And some I would moderate sometimes for these channels. And I thought to myself, how the fuck are they even allowed to be here? This is the craziest shit ever.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
If she was smart, she'd probably not talk about BJ and what she raised in her give, send, go that actually had an amount. And we know what she collected ever again, considering she's got two of them that have zero transparency. So that's pretty stupid to continue to point out things against BJ when you're in litigation with her and then not expect people to ask you questions about it. Like, that's dumb. These things are just stupid to do, but they do them.
How many raises are
because they think they're going to be protected by all this other fucking bullshit that they do and the red herrings and the, their little crowds. Now that doesn't protect you or insulate you from the fucking facts. It's just not going to. Transparency is something that should have been done all along.
A lot of BS.
Straight through.
But anyway, I'm gonna wish you a good night. Like I said, I'm exhausted, dude. I worked today. I put in a shit.
Oh, and this isn't hate bonding. I wouldn't call this hate bonding. This is just a factual timeline of how this fucking went down and what's going on. Yep. It's pretty simple to walk this back. It's annoying, but simple because they've really tried to complicate a very simple situation. This is very simple. She promised receipts to her community, publicly, privately, not just her own Hive. It's outreaching communities too that overlap because of Burnt Toast and other creators. She promised that publicly over and over again. She promised people privately, repeatedly, that she was going to be providing these. And now she has made up multiple lies, court orders, attorney said this, blah, blah, blah. It's simple. Very simple. All these other sideline distractions or who's trying to take her channel, that's not happening. She's being requested to provide receipts of which she promised she would. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
Just an hour, dude. I'm looking at like 68 hours this week.
Sheesh.
So I'm gonna
go rest.
Out. So y'all take it easy.
We will.
And I'm gonna jump down too as well.
Thanks so much for the information, guys. I mean, I'm telling you, my chat here is just eager.
No, Lindsay, hers actually. Remember, she did the little spreadsheet there. So with hers, she went from 10,000 to 8,000. Her amounts were shown. So we know exactly what she collected on her Give, Send, Go. Now, outside of that, with her private pay links and stuff, we don't know. We do know that she got additional money after that. But we do know what she collected on the Give, Send, Go is what I'm making, or what point I'm making. She had an amount, and you can see what was collected on the Give, Send, Go. And then she did the spreadsheet that she didn't realize had the calculator in it. You following me? What I'm saying?
The details, and you guys shared what you could. I very much appreciate it. We got a lot of more work to do, so I look forward to it.
Not a problem. Like I said, Tab didn't mean to.
Oh, I like
get
it.
Mixed up. Like I said, we've been going through like shit.
I mean, there you go. National hate bonding.
Tons of documents, and he's been organizing.
Wow.
Yeah, so
it didn't come across as like nefarious. It just
no. That's why.
Well, you better be floating around everywhere. You're like scary and shit to some people, but the rest of us need you to be OSHA compliant and shit. So thank you for floating around. That's what grown adults should do, is go anywhere and everywhere they want, because it's a fucking free app at the end of the day. And we should all be grown-ups.
Popped up, Mike. Dude, no, you got that backwards.
Yeah,
it's all
I got
good.
it backwards. That was my bad. We're jump down. You guys have a good stream, man.
Thanks,
All right,
I appreciate it, man. I'll be talking to you guys for sure.
All right,
see you later.
Take care. Guess I could have asked about the. I don't think those fellas would have known who the hell Eazy-E is. I tend to think it's. Here's my theory, and
I think it's her brother. Anyways, moving on up to the yelling, to the deluxe apartment. Are you ready to get yelled at? Everybody ready? Because it's about to crash. It's about to go down. This is the fastest I've ever seen her start a live in my life. Let's make sure it's slowed down. It is. This is from the 9th, the very next day. Now, mind you, you have not heard anybody say $15,000 yet. Okay, cool. Let's keep going.
Go over this.
Oh shit.
Know what's happening. What's
throw it
going
in.
on. Eager to call and let me know.
Well, I mean, over the age of 18. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to be mature.
Let's go over this.
I don't know how this is being correlated to the Mr. Docket recording, but I'll say this one last time. First of all, to get the Mr. Docket recording, you would have had to have been in the prosecutor's meeting, not on the.
So.
Oh, not her fucking rolling in with this horse shit. Of course.
Yeah, 2 retirees. A lot of people think that she is. A lot of people. And this video right here comes across, in my opinion, as just that.
Oh, okay.
So if you listen to what she just said, well, let's go back. Let's hear what she just said.
Lindsay, again, all I'm saying is that the Give, Send, Go, you can't miss the amounts. The Give, Send, Go has what she was sent on Give, Send, Go. Granny's doesn't even have that. Are you following what I'm saying? I'm not saying Brittany was transparent at all. I've called that out a million different fucking times and in different ways. That's not what I'm saying. Her Give, Send, Go shows what she was requesting and how much she was given through Give, Send, Go. Then she did that spreadsheet and all that other shit. It doesn't matter. If I was Granny, I wouldn't fucking ever talk about it again, because Brittany's actually showed what she was collecting. Granny's doesn't even show that or the amount requested at all.
I don't know how this is being correlated to the Mr. Docket recording, but I'll say this one last time. First of all, to get the Mr. Docket recording, you would have had to have been in the prosecutor's meeting.
First of all, to get the Mr. Docket recording, you would have to be in the prosecutor's meeting. Okay? That's what she says.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, we get it.
Not on the Zoom link for the court hearing. Those are two totally different places. And I cannot get in the prosecutor's meeting. Like it's not possible for me to get into the room with the meeting of the prosecutor.
Girl, come on now.
Well, she had the totals on Give Send Go allowed, so you could see what was being sent to her Give Send Go. It's simple. I don't know what I'm not communicating correctly again.
Come on. Thank you, Wildfire, for the bumblebee.
Or they went to the courtroom. I've got the audio from that on.
You got the audio?
A disc in my drawer from where they.
Well, how the fuck did you get the audio on a disc in your drawer from when they went in front of the judge? So the prosecutor's meeting, you're saying you didn't have that, but everybody else did. I know that bumblebee gift is so cute, isn't it? It is. I love it. But isn't this weird as fuck to you guys? It sure the fuck is to me. I feel like there's definitely some shit behind it.
Went in front of the judge directly after the prosecutor's meeting. It is not possible to get the prosecutor's meeting unless you're in there with the prosecutor. And I was not. It was not possible for me to be there.
Wait, what? It was not possible for you to be at the prosecutor's office, or to be in there with the prosecutor, but you have the recording of it, right?
For me,
the recording was dropped to you and me, Queen, to which you were the first one to play the Mr. Docket Dude prosecutor meeting. The only people that were provided or sent to the little prosecutor meeting are the people involved in the cases. That's what she's saying. She's saying that she FOIA'd the court hearing, not the prosecutor meeting. Oh my God. Oh, fuck.
To get into the room with the meeting of the prosecutor before they went to the court.
Anybody that went to court and was a viewer knows that when you go in, you are put in the main Zoom. They ask you, what are you here for? Are you a participant? Are you a part of a case? Or are you a spectator? They have you, and then they direct you from there. They shuffle you around. So whoever was in that prosecutor meeting was either shuffled back there intentionally or had access through one of the others. That's it. That's all. Fucking simple as fuck. Good Lord, baby Jesus. And we knew that the audio for the court hearing that day, not the prosecutor meeting, would be available because at that point in time, we already did our homework and knew the process to get the actual court audio, not the prosecutor meeting.
Courtroom. I've got the audio from that on a disc in my drawer from where they went in front of the judge directly after the prosecutor's meeting. It is not possible to get the prosecutor's meeting unless you're in there with the prosecutor. And I was not. It was not possible.
Joe, sometimes I feel like people just do this shit and spin stuff just to make my brain go, what the fuck is happening? Like, just to drive me insane. Because it's so simple to explain these things. And I swear, you can explain them until you're blue in the fucking face. And there will always be some little semantic thrown at you. But. No, there's no fucking buts about this.
I just find it funny that nobody really gave a flying fuck about Julie. Nobody gave a flying fuck about No Sense. Nobody watched you. They didn't even know you.
Oh, Remy.
Y'all sure as fuck found a way to add my motherfucking name into it, didn't you?
We added your name into it. Oh, you are a dumb, pathetic bitch, aren't you? We added you to it. Julie did. Queen, Julie added you to it. Dipshit.
Because I wasn't involved in none of this bullshit. I didn't watch this bitch. I never had no part of any of this shit.
Actually, Julie had an issue with you as of February 9th. That's where Tyrone was born out of, was because you went at UA on February 8th, Super Bowl, and got on my panel and cussed UA out. And then Julie did a short and then a video crying and talking about, Tyrone, come help me from the bullies. You and Julie started going back and forth. And then Julie brought you into it and used your name because she said that you were doxing her child. You forget all that? when she paneled with Bitter Tea. She explained all of that, how you circled her child's name in red, which never fucking happened. Julie brought you into it, dipshit.
Didn't email with these folks, didn't have any interaction with them like that. I talk to nonsense every once in a while. Every once in a while. And that was every once in a great fucking while.
Right. Thank you for finally confirming this. So when all of your people are like, oh my God, nonsense isn't your friend. No, Queen and I have never been fucking friends, people. Never been friends. Did we coexist? Yes. Did I go directly to her if I had issues? Yeah. Yep. Sure did. Until I was done. Fucking done. Done being gaslit, done being disrespected. Most of it I didn't give a fuck about. But when you used my kid, that was my final straw. That's just that.
There. So I don't know how you're relating this to that. Like, it's not even fucking possible. Second of all, I have never
Hey, Dutchie.
emailed
Oh, shit. You don't have your wrench.
called the prosecutor.
So, did you hear that? She says I. Stating I. So, right, she's talking about herself. But what you didn't catch is at the end of this. Watch what she says. She throws nonsense under the fucking bus without hesitation.
I have never emailed or called that prosecutor. I can prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. And I'm going to leave that there.
She states, I can prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. And I'm going to leave that right there. So the only other one was nonsense. The only other person that would have had it was nonsense. Right? Sure sounds like you threw her right under the motherfucking bus to me.
No, you
sure
dipshit.
The fuck does.
You don't even understand what she's saying because she's talking about the prosecutor meeting. That the only people that would have had access to that is people that were shifted back into that prosecutor meeting. You can't be this stupid, Queen. I know you're intentionally trying to misdirect and misinform shit. She didn't throw me under the bus in any capacity. What she's confirming is that she was not in the prosecutor meeting. She got the court hearing by FOIAing it through the legal process, not the prosecutor meeting. The Mr. Docket Dude link was of the prosecutor meeting, which whoever got that had to have either been attached to one of the people involved in the case, Julie or BJ, or was stuck back there somehow, some way. We don't know. She didn't throw me under any fucking bus. She's just saying she did not have any fucking contact, period, at all. End of. Like, it's so stupid for you to even attempt this, especially when your fucking dumbass said this.
I can promise you that.
Right here.
I've sat back and continued to keep on keeping on my other shit. But I'm not going to keep playing with you. And you're not going to keep lying on me and playing in my face. I can tell you that right fucking now.
She's talking to Julie.
Because I called and talked to LaSalle. I'm not playing with you no more. I'm not at all. And you're not going to continue to keep lying on me and try to intimidate me.
Oh, shit. Oh, tell us more. Guess what? Neither one of us allegedly speculating or myself talked to the prosecutor. I sent one email with the forwarded original Docket Dude link. And that's it. Directed by the clerk of court. But none other than Queen herself said she talked to the prosecutor. Oh, Julie. You done fucked up with your little new bullshit, didn't you?
Because I called and talked to LaSalle. I'm not playing with you no more. I'm not at all. And you're not going to continue to keep lying on me and try to intimidate me. Those little messages you dropped includes Discord. He's got those too.
No, it's not, Leon. We knew that she bragged about.
Your
She did it multiple times. She said she called them multiple times.
Not going to happen.
Here's the funny thing. I don't think she did.
Clue's allowing you in her fucking Discord because I'm going to tell you something else. When somebody wrote a police report on her and went for her motherfucking throat, what'd I do? Had her goddamn back in a motherfucking second.
Oh, Oh, guess what happens shortly after this? Clue hops up there because they start talking about what elevated truth. Shocking how they went on to the video of me saying things that I didn't say to elevated truth. And Clue hops up there to inform Queen that she kicked Julie out. This is May 22nd out of the Discord. Isn't that shocking? It took 3 police reports. Oh.
Thank you, Midwest, for dropping the membership. Appreciate you showing some love, baby. Thank you so much. But I'm not gonna deal with the playing in my face shit. That's something I refuse to deal with that. I'm not playing that shit. Not for a motherfucking second. With that being said, we're gonna jump right the fuck back into it. We finishing our live from last night, and then we're gonna start.
Only motherfucking person that came out here and flexed their mouth to say that they contacted the prosecutor was none other than QueenBee herself. Queen did that. But carry on with your gotcha. I love it for you.
Because I'm going to leave that right there. I can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I didn't. So you telling on your friend then?
I can prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. And I'm going to leave that there.
Crazy when you compare the May 22nd stream where she's reviewing the exact same thing to this time around. Isn't it ironic how the stories change?
And I'm going to leave that there. Right? Sounds pretty fucking sketch to me. Real fucking sketch if you ask me.
It is real sketch. It is real sketch.
You had no fucking no hesitation. You threw her under the bus with no fucking hesitation. Oh, my avatar's messed up. Let's see here.
Oh no, what thus did she throw me under? A non-existent one, because in no way, shape, or form are what you trying to do. In fact, you started that off by saying, I think this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this was allegedly speculating. And then somehow, some way by the end of it, she threw nonsense under the bus. The fuck? Bitch, you can't even keep up in like a, 5-minute clip? But good try. Good try.
We'll put this one in here today for right now. Let's keep it moving here. Let's get into Spitty feeling like she's hot shit because she's over here spurging the fuck out with these guys thinking she's cool as fuck.
So remember, this is Sunday, and the energy is going to fucking shift drastically.
Because she's sitting with Toasty now. You know, soggy bread that keeps lying, that won't come out.
Soggy bread that keeps lying. By this point in time, as we all know, Burnt Toast hasn't said, hey, Olap, fuck all. She hasn't said a single thing. Burnt Toast had not said a single thing publicly. Not one single thing had been said. QueenBee is the one who brought up that Burnt Toast had to get an attorney and that BTim paid a bill that was done Friday night and then Saturday. Not once has Burnt Toast said a single thing at all at this point. Queen has.
Let's get into Spitty feeling like she's hot shit.
Hey.
She's over here.
How are you a mod over here? Oh, you must have been a mod over here already. How the fuck did you find me? Wait, how did you find me? God damn, I can't even hide from my kid over here. Oh, I'm on my backup channel. How did you get over here? And how did you get a wrench over here? God dang it. Just park there, sis. She'll be out. She's probably still taking her test.
Spurging the fuck out with these guys thinking she's cool as fuck because she's sitting with Toasty now. You know, soggy bread that keeps lying, that won't come out and speak for herself. Why is that, Toast?
Sitting with. Here we go back to this. Sitting with. She's a mod for, has coexisted as a fellow creator forever. Sitting with. Okay.
Why is that, Toasty? Why is it that you're having all these other motherfuckers come out and speak for you? That's not.
What's really sad is how many people are falling for this. They have convoluted and complicated a situation that's so simple by trying to say there's some big plotted scheme here. No, Queen promised to show receipts to people that donated. She fell through on those promises. When asked by those people, and others of us have said something. She came out with all these stories and started taking shots at Burnt Toast, and has now like made this whole entire conspiracy of all these things when it's very simple. She was asked for receipts, which she promised people, and she declined and has declined to do it and has lied about all the different reasons of why. Simple.
Herself. Why is that, Toast?
I don't know, armbands.
Why
She
is
needs to
that,
get back
Toasty?
under the
Why
stairs.
is it that you're having all these other motherfuckers come out and speak for you that's not over here, that has nothing to do with it, that wasn't
Buzz
in a
off.
lawsuit, that didn't make money from reading it and covering it? Why is that?
Oh my gosh.
Weird. Let's get back to your little friend here. Spitty.
No, I'm not
OG.
reading your
No, you're not.
comments.
You're a fucking real-lifing, doxing piece of shit. That's
Oh
what
my
you
God.
are, Spitty. You bitches got together, sat in a fucking Discord like you're doing
Bitches.
right fucking now. Little do these motherfuckers know,
Bitches.
they have no idea who the fuck you really are. They
Oh.
gonna find out.
Oh.
The hard fucking way. They gonna
Bitches.
find out. See,
You
that's the thing.
bitches.
Toast and Frank know who the fuck I am. They've been known me. They
Ooh.
don't know you from nowhere, Spitty. Keep that in mind, bitch.
Keep that in mind, bitch.
I am OG on almost every streaming service. So there's that. Nobody gives a fuck. No, you're not, but nobody gives a fuck. You think you run Rumble? Nobody cares about fucking Rumble. Rumble sucks. Rumble sucks. Speaking of the Rumble being sucking, how
Rumble's
many times
okay.
did I ask you to come over to Kick, Toast?
Hi, Rumble.
So basically, you're sitting over here with Spitty, letting her fill your fucking head full of shit on Rumble, mad, pouting because nobody wanted to go over there. Nobody likes playing video games. Nobody. Nobody over here likes playing video games.
You know what they're going to freak out about? What do you want, Mackenzie? I saw you, sis. I saw your comments. Now go on. I'm busy.
Nobody.
Oh, everybody check your messages. No, leave me be. I'm busy.
A few people tried, but you had no interaction. You were sour. You and Clue both lost your channels at the same time.
Oh, wait. Now she... See? Again, big reminder. Burnt Toast didn't bring herself into any of this. QueenBee and Cheesy brought her in by claiming that Burnt Toast was in my Pandora's box. No, she wasn't. Then Cheesy took the opportunity to get up there and throw Burnt Toast into the mix with me, which didn't have anything to do with me. Again, they kept on. And now Queen is again trying to take shots at Burnt Toast when nothing has been said by Burnt Toast up to this point. And even Hooves hasn't done or said anything that Queen is like losing it over. None of it.
A few people tried, but you had
Crazy.
no interaction. You were sour. You and Clue both lost your channels at the same time. You told somebody else that you're mad I didn't support you? No. I threw you a life raft how many fucking times? How many fucking times? Come to Kick, I'll help you build your channel. Come over to Kick, I'll help you out. And what did you do? Sat over in Rumble pouting. But see, the thing is, I'm not comfortable with these motherfucking lies on my best friend. See, what you're not going to do is lie on BTim. That's what you're not going to fucking do. Not even a little.
Lie on BTim.
Bit.
Who is lying on BTim?
Not even a little bit. And
don't you dare leave her
Frank,
there.
I'm real fucking disappointed in you. Real disappointed in you. Because when Betty came after you and your wife and your family during your most vulnerable fucking time, who was there for you? Sure as fuck wasn't Spitty, was it? Sure as fuck wasn't Spitty, was it? So when Betty comes after Toasty now and tries to sue her, because she will. She fucking absolutely will. Are you going to pay for it, Spitty? You going to help her out? Your community going to come together and help PayPal pools? Because Toasty couldn't come up with any kind of money to pay this lawsuit or get involved in it when Betty went after her. You know that, right? No, baby, he's over on GW's talking to her right now because he's pissed off about the sludgy shit. He's mad as fuck. But see, the thing is, what you're not going to do is sit and fucking lie. That's what you're not going to do. And there's no way in fucking hell you're out no 15 grand. But the thing of it is here, this right here is what I find interesting. You told your little buddy that you came out of pocket $15,000. That's a motherfucking bold-faced lie, and you fucking know it. You fucking know it. So for you to fucking sit here and say you had to come out of pocket and me and BTim didn't know anything about it? Toasty, why aren't you speaking for yourself?
Mind you, let's take this back a second. What just happened to your friends? QueenBee lied again.
Didn't fucking lie. That's what you're not going to do, right? You know that, right?
Listen.
No,
Yes.
baby, he's over on GW's talking to her right now because he's pissed off about the sludgy shit. He's mad as fuck.
What up?
See, the thing is, what you're not going to do is sit and fucking lie. That's what you're not going to do. And there's no way in fucking hell you're out no 15 grand. But the thing of it is here, this right here is what I find interesting.
This is the first time that you've heard this mentioned. Now, I'm hearing that it was potentially mentioned by BTim on Granny's previously. I cannot confirm because I think that live stream is down or on members only. But no matter which way it is, if BTim started that on Granny's, then that still got carried over from BTim to QueenBee, and they're the only ones that have mentioned this. The other thing about this is Burnt Toast did not come out and tell anybody. QueenBee started this rumor in Discord on Friday night. QueenBee started, and it wasn't, she brought it out. She threw it out there. Nobody else had talked about this at this point. So QueenBee takes it to Discord. And then on Saturday, she came out and said it in her live stream. She's the one who had brought this all up. Right here.
That's between her and them. That ain't got shit to do with me.
The day before.
That ain't got shit to do with me. So with that being said, I really don't give a fuck. Toasty knows that BTim paid for her lawyer when Betty went to Google trying to get her information. She was never sued in a court of law by Betty. That never happened.
None of this had been said. Not a single bit of that had been said besides by QueenBee. So Friday night, she starts it in her Discord by, in my opinion, weaponizing BTim's good deed. Like, how dare Burnt Toast say anything against me? BTim. And again, Burnt Toast hadn't even spoken yet. And then she continues on Sunday.
You told your little buddy that you came out of pocket $15,000. That's a motherfucking bold-faced lie, and you fucking...
What's a bold-faced lie is right here. You told your little buddy. Where?
And there's no way in fucking hell you're out no 15 grand. But the thing of it is here, this right here is what I find interesting. You told your little buddy that you came out of pocket $15,000. That's a motherfucking bold-faced lie, and you fucking know it.
Where? Where is this? Where's the receipts of Burnt Toast telling any of her little buddies that she paid 15 grand? Because the only people that were talking about $15,000 are you and BTim. Factually. Now we're going to have some fun.
Know it. So for you to fucking sit here and say you had to come out of pocket and me and BTim didn't know anything about it? Toasty, why aren't you speaking for yourself? Because you know it's a bold-faced motherfucking lie. So you got fucking no sense. And some other guy.
You got no sense. And some other guy. I'm not once have I spoke for Burnt Toast, nor would I. Nor would I. I was correcting Queen. I did a live stream Saturday night and completely set the record straight of where my issues with Queen stemmed from. And none of it had anything to do with Burnt Toast. Not a single bit of it had a fucking thing to do with anything around Burnt Toast.
Who did not donate to my fucking lawsuit fund, mind you, because what did I tell you already? If you wanted a refund, all you got to do is come back and let me know and show me your receipt. Match it up with the one I got, and we ain't got no fucking problems. I ain't got no problem giving you a refund back. But see, that hasn't been done. No
I donated to her legal fund, but I don't even give a fuck. That's not what this is about.
emails. Nobody's reached
Mine
out.
wasn't enough
Nobody
to even
said,
care about.
I think you're lying. Question: if she spent $15K, where's her court papers, and why was she? Hold on, why she never went live talking about it? Well, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird, isn't it, BTim?
What's weird is the fact that they just made up an entire story about $15,000 and Burnt Toast supposedly telling her little buddy this. And again, we've listened to every stream where this would have been mentioned, and it hasn't been. The streams aren't edited, nothing. It's BTim and QueenBee who start throwing out this fucking ridiculous number and putting Burnt Toast's name on it. Never happened.
Yeah, I mean, if you spent $15,000, you would go live about it on your channel and talk about it, just like she did with every other paperwork. Even when Betty was trying to subpoena Google for Jones and fucking Burnt Toast's information, right. By the way. That's the, by the way, Sludge. By the way, you're welcome. Because she wanted all your information. She wanted every single bit of your information, Jones.
And now you see how he just got up there and flexed and basically says to Jones, and you're welcome. BTim. It's exceptionally grimy of you to use money as a motive to silence people and think that they owe you something. That's fucking weird. Weird as fuck. But it seems like a constant thing that you buy loyalty to people. Well, you buy loyalty to Queen by random people. It's fucking weird, BTim.
She wanted your ass.
Creepy as fuck, actually.
You were next. By the way, you're welcome. But the situation is that, yeah, we basically helped her when I basically, I talked to her and she did not have the money.
We've listened to every time FML has talked, Robot. We've listened to every time FML Tab has spoken. Neither streamer edited and nothing is removed anywhere. And no mention of 15K. Speaking of FML, there he is.
To fight that subpoena for the for her IP address.
Oh, QueenBee. Since I'm so irrelevant and nobody watches me, did you realize that I haven't used this channel in fucking probably a year, 2 years? And there wasn't even 1,000 subs on this channel. It's not monetized. I know, crazy that somebody would correct the fucking narrative without expecting to be paid to do it. I know. Crazy that I'm doing a marathon for fucking free, Queen, because the truth matters. You're smearing a lot of people over dumb shit. So I'm using, and you like to try and silence people and strike people. So there's 423 people on this measly little throwaway channel of mine over here. Oh, since you're all about the numbers and shit, I'm sure that chaps your fucking ass, and the fact that I'm doing this for free. You're right, bitch. The truth just matters that much, especially when you're smearing people that I have a lot of respect for. Carry on, bitch. We'll be here another 4 hours. You're welcome.
Right. And I donated to her. I Venmo'd her. I think the exact figure was $22.75. Was the exact
this one can get blocked.
I Venmo'd her. And I said, Dad, you don't have to talk about it. I don't want to really be brought up here. Just say you did it.
And I think I blocked the first person on this channel, and that would be KCG. Yes, I blocked you. I'm sorry. You're not welcome here. You absolutely did reshare my docs initially a couple years ago. And I can overlook that shit until you started lying about shit. That's that. So that was courtesy of me. Don't blame my mods. I did that. Thank you.
For the
You're
sake
welcome.
of we don't want to make complicated things.
You begged her to get.
I didn't beg her. Oh, if you were on that phone call, it was not me. No, it was quite the other way around. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but it was quite the other way around. And I wanted to help her out because she was a good friend of mine. She was someone that stood by us.
What we thought was a good friend to all of us. But no, this is not a good friend. This right here, this fuck shit that's going on right now is the shittiest motherfucking thing she could be doing. And she coming out and speaking on it.
I mean, I wanted to help her out. I was, sympathetic. I didn't want her kids to be doxxed out because if Betty would have gotten that thing, she would have gotten her name and all her information.
See, the thing is, you've given money to No Sense, you've given money to Voices, you've given money to Toasty, and all these fucking cool cunt fucking whores have turned.
Granny, not Granny. I mean, Grandma Sherry. Voices.
Sherry, we gave Crude back the $500 that he had to pay.
Crude, I donated to
he's
him.
Here for it. He's here for the lies. Won't crack a fucking link, Frank.
So now, on top of making up just fabricated stories, now we are weaponizing money against people. So thank you for that $100 that you gave QueenBee on August 18th, 2023, BTim, that QueenBee sent me that paid for my entire fucking move. I am forever indebted. I don't know how I would have ever moved without QueenBee's amazing fundraiser. That's all she ever did with her platform. It was raise money for me. That $100 secured my move. Look, I'm being facetious as fuck, but I do appreciate that still. My community came together and other people. But you're not going to take $100 and weaponize it and throw it in my face like you did something for me. Get fucked, BTim and QueenBee. Straight up get fucked. And here you go again. BTim is the ATM to buy loyalty to Queen. It's fucking grimy.
But you want to sit here and say I'm lying.
But you know what I mean? I did not want to, I said to her, don't talk about, just say you did it for the sake. I didn't think she was going to fucking literally try to paint a narrative that we were just these terrible people and didn't help her out. I never thought that was going to happen.
Spitfire's goddamn dumbass. She has no fucking clue what she's getting into with that psychotic fuck. And that's the problem. That bitch has recorded every fucking thing you said.
So like when I heard
she's already sending screenshots between you guys' fucking personal messages, Toasty.
When I heard that, like, basically this moron came around, said, oh, well, she had to pay for that. No, she did not. And she did not spend $15,000. Do you think, like, this is to the guy, this is the random guy that just came out of fucking nowhere that wants to insert himself in like a fucking dirty tampon? Do you think that if she had to raise $15,000, we would have helped her out? You don't think we would have probably done like some sort of GoFundMe or probably try to get some money to help her out to raise $15,000?
That said, hey, we need help with Toasty, and we would have had people fucking helping us.
Like, do you think we would have put her over like that? No.
The only people, again, the only people that have brought up this at this point was QueenBee Friday night in her Discord. She starts outing this. This was never going to be talked about. And then Queen on her Saturday stream. Queen is the only one that started mentioning that BTim paid for and helped Burnt Toast with this attorney. And every bit of it is a distraction to what is actually being asked for, which is receipts from QueenBee.
They're out every single opportunity we could because we considered her a friend.
It was
you know
right,
what I mean?
Karma Chameleon. It was right.
I mean,
it is fucking right.
You don't think I would have donated more than fucking $2,200 if it cost $15,000? I would have donated way more than that to help her out because she was a good friend. I would have donated probably $5 to $10,000 to be honest with you to help her out if she was in that situation. Because I didn't think I didn't want her kids to be doxxed. I don't want her to be doxxed. I think I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I was trying to help her out. And then she proceeds, then you've got this fucking Neanderthal fucking loser coming up here, making up all these statements that she paid $15,000. Number one, sir, this is to you. Where's the fucking lawsuit? Toasty got sued.
She's sending them over to fucking David's of all places, Toasty. Are you kidding me?
Where's the lawsuit? Where's the complaint that she had to fight because she read the transcript? Betty even said in her live stream that reading the transcript she couldn't sue over. Because that's freedom, that's up there, that's open information. Okay, she would have to pick up some other bullshit reason to want to sue someone. And believe me, she doesn't have it. Because guess what? Number one, probably the time period's gone by now. Number two, she has probably no clips because Toasty's fucking channel is fucking gone. So like, what are you talking about? I'm just tired of these fucking lies being pointed out as some terrible people. Meanwhile, we helped her out every single way. We advertised her Rumble. I advertised her Rumble every single fucking day when I could. I went to her channel. I subscribed.
Oh my God, this reminds me of Elevated Truth when he is like, I helped you with your fucking kick channel nonsense. Yeah, thanks for that 30 minutes. Thanks. Forever indebted to your fucking lying ass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I will forever own you. I spent 30 minutes telling you some shit that you could have Googled.
Make a click channel. Go on Kick. Stream on multiple platforms. We told her this.
Right, but no, she went to sit up in a fucking Discord with fucking Spitfire because that's who helped her with OBS and Rumble, you know, because Spitty runs Rumble.
But like we've helped her. We did not abandon her. And this is the problem. We helped her throughout this, and then she just basically chooses a bunch of fucking losers who basically just like have
plot twist. Burnt Toast has still not spoken at this point in time. Yes, those guys had permission to correct a few things and say what they did on Sinners, but that was only after QueenBee herself had started telling people in her Discord that BTim had and paid, or didn't have to, he paid for Burnt Toast's attorney. That is the only time anything has been spoke of about Burnt Toast or from Burnt Toast.
That's the thing. Black Ops.
And not once was there any mention of 15 grand.
She's not saying shit.
Yeah.
Toasty can't bring her motherfucking self to come out here and fucking lie because she knows if she brings her fucking funky ass out here and lies like this, we have paperwork to prove otherwise.
It does bring me into Val because it's a lie. You lied about the fact that you paid for that thing, and then you're trying to make it look like we just left you to pay for bills. I have to come forward. You think I want
do what? Do what?
Funky ass out here and lies like
Say this again.
We have paperwork to prove otherwise.
It does bring me into Val because it's a lie. You lied about the fact that you paid for that thing, and then you're trying to make it look like we just left you to pay for bills.
You lied. Where? She didn't even lie. Not even remotely. QueenBee came out and put it in her Discord Friday night. BTim, let's be factual here about this timeline since you fucking up at that. QueenBee went to her Discord and said Toasty needed a lawyer and BTim paid for it because Betty sent a subpoena to Google to get her information. That was your queen right there. And then Saturday, she said bullshit about it. Right here.
That ain't got shit to do with me. So, with that being said, any of these motherfuckers really have to say, so don't send me their bullshit. I'm not watching it. Don't give a fuck. I really don't. Toasty knows the truth, and she's lying to her friends right now, making her friends look fucking stupid. That's between her and them. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me. So, with that being said, I really don't give a fuck. Toasty knows that BTim paid for her lawyer when Betty went to Google trying to get her information. She was never sued in a court of law by Betty. That never happened. She was never left not to pay nothing. Like, she never got left to pay things on her own. The lawyer got paid for by BTim. She didn't have to come a penny out of pocket for nothing. Nothing. Matter of fact, she made an substantial amount of money covering the lawsuit for 2 years. So, I think there's some lies going on that maybe your friends should be asking you.
So, yeah, those lies that are going on were started by none other than QueenBee. That's where those lies were started. To which then Hooves and Tab went on Sinners to correct. But it was none other, BTim, than your best buddy here, QueenBee, that brought this up.
Come forward. You think I wanted to come forward and talk about donating to them? No, I did not. I don't.
Fires in her fucking head and got her thinking we made all this, or I made all this extra fucking money. No,
well, you know what? But you forced me to come forward when I really did not want to come forward because I wanted to leave that whole lawsuit shit in the past and keep it fucking moving. But all you idiots are going to do is just give Betty ammunition to go after you people. You think we're worried about Betty? No, I'm not worried about Betty at all.
Betty don't give a fuck. She does not care about me or BTim. She already has our shit. We've already been laid the fuck bare, bitch. She don't give a fuck. She didn't want us to begin with. She wants Toasty's ass.
We're doing this to help them out. And then, and by the way, the reason why you can't put the itemized billing is because if you Google it, it's privileged. And the moment she breaks privilege, it also goes against her contract. And the problem is the moment
fucking idiots know this, and so does Toasty. She knows damn the motherfuck well.
And the moment she puts those out, it breaks privilege. What do you think Betty's going to do once privilege is broken? Find out Toasty's information because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's going to need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
So we're trying not to fucking screw these people over. And then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put like, just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go.
Okay, now this got real convoluted, and let's take that back for a second. Sorry, I had to step out for a second. This gets real convoluted because, first of all, BTim wasn't forced by anybody but Queen. Queen's the one who announced in the Discord that they paid for, or he paid for the attorney. That's where this all started. No 15 grand, no nothing.
The moment she breaks privilege, it also goes against her contract. And
God, these guys are terrible liars.
Not care about me or BTim. She already has our shit. We've already been laid the fuck bare, bitch. She don't give a fuck. She didn't want us to begin with. She wants Toasty's ass.
We're doing this to help them out. And then and by the way, the reason why you can't put the itemized.
We're doing this to help them out. What? And nobody asked for the itemized
billing is because if you Google it, it's privileged. And the moment
nobody asked for itemized billing,
it also goes against her contract. And the problem is the moment
fucking idiots know this, and so does Toasty. She knows damn the motherfuck well.
And the moment she puts those out, it breaks privilege. What do you think Betty's going to do once privilege is broken? Find out Toasty's information because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's going to need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
So we're trying not to fucking screw these people over. And then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically.
Not one person asked for itemized billing. In fact, everybody has been very clear that that's not necessary. And again, the only court order is the one to Betty. And that was over a long fucking time ago. Has nothing to do with what QueenBee promised.
Basically,
nothing to do with it.
Give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want?
And there she slickly threatens Burnt Toast again, which she doesn't have that info.
Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Because you could Google it.
So now she's screaming at Burnt Toast over complete manufactured lies. Let's take that back. I want you to, I know you guys are getting it, but I don't think some people are understanding. She fabricated all of this. Every bit of this. BTim was not forced to come out and speak on it. QueenBee brought it up in the Discord. To which then Hooves and FML went on Sinners to explain because Sinner was covering QueenBee on Saturday and was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Burnt Toast and attorney and all of this shit. That's what happens. And then BTim makes up a $15,000 number, which Burnt Toast gets blamed for that and says that she's lying to her friends. That never came from Burnt Toast. That came from no other than BTim and Queen. Queen, BTim, every bit of this is all them. And now she has the audacity to demand that Burnt Toast comes out and speaks. And all of this was manufactured by the two of them because they're trying like hell to avoid her being called out for failing on her promise.
Because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's gonna need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
So we're trying not to fucking screw these people over. And then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put like, just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Because you could Google.
Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch. Can you imagine being told to speak the fuck up, bitch, on a bunch of lies that were told by none other than these two? These two fabricated all of these fucking lies, every bit of it. And now they're demanding, Toasty, speak the fuck up, you bitch. Can you imagine? After they're the ones who fabricated these lies. Kenzie wants to tell somebody thank you for something really quickly. Hold on. Wait, do you know who it is that sent it? Don't wait. Let me see. Oh, it's from Penny. Thank you so much. You sent her a little cat house cover thing here. Let me show it. Hold on. Here. It's this little, it's for their food to, so it's covered. Thank you, Penny. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. This is fucking insanity, though.
You can Google it and say, what if you put your
I'll
itemized
take a
billing
picture of it.
online? Does it break privilege? And it does. Because if someone could easily
Nobody is asking for an itemized bill.
go in there and decide, oh, well, they put this out here and it goes to the strategic thought process of the case, I can try to subpoena it and try to get it. But that's the problem.
No,
These
this
people
is
don't
fucking believable.
And then you're basically sitting there and you're like, you know, if Tosi spent, by the way, if we're going to live in the land of fantasy, if Tosi spent $15,000, which he did not spend $15,000 to quash his.
Oh my God, this is so fucking annoying. Yeah, that's how quickly they do this, sweet Sativa. As soon as Queen lies about somebody, she will gas up her audience to go after the person. They flip faster than fuck in 2 seconds because they are not loyal to the facts. They're loyal to a complete fucking stranger. They have this really weird parasocial attachment that they are conditioned to condone and also like completely fabricate lies and stories on behalf of these creators instead of demand the truth. And these same people last week were singing Burnt Toast praises. And now, oh my God, how dare she? None of this did Burnt Toast do. Not a single bit of this. And the fact that they refuse to even pay attention to it is disgusting.
The strategic.
Like right here, Beth, why Toasty? Shaking my head. Ugh. Meanwhile, Burnt Toast hadn't said a goddamn thing. They're lying about her claiming that she paid $15,000. Never happened. BTim saying he was forced. That was QueenBee that brought that out in her Discord and then publicly.
Thought process of the case, I can try to subpoena it and try to get it. But that's the problem.
No,
These
this
people
is
don't
fucking believable.
And then you're basically sitting there and you're like, you know, if Tosi spent, by the way, if we're going to live in the land of fantasy, if Tosi spent $15,000, which he did not spend $15,000 to quash a subpoena.
Right. She never said that. You did.
And fucking BJ spent $20,000 for a couple of cease and desists. Why is it?
Wait, what? BJ spent $20,000 for a couple. The fuck are you even talking about? She spent, according to her receipts, the major holes, $8,000. What the fuck are you even?
BTim,
shut up.
A lot of money, like 100 G's or something close to it, when it comes to a lawsuit with 3 lawsuits. One was dismissed, one was continued, and then another countersuit and 4 orders of protections for a 2.5-year period. Now that's why they have to raise that number.
Now we've got 4 orders of protection. Earlier we had 2.
One was dismissed, one was continued, and then another countersuit and 4 orders of protections for a 2.5-year period. Now that's why they have to raise that number up all the time to 600,000, because it would make too much sense if it was like close to 100 or something like that. So they have to raise it up and up. Will I apologize?
Yeah.
She's going to have to show the
They want to know what came in and what came out. You don't think that's what the fuck Betty wanted, you dumb fuck? You don't think she went to fucking court and tried to fight us in court to get that information, you fucking idiot?
That was one of the fucking motions.
She was always after blank screen and burnt toast. Stop acting fucking brand new, Frank.
What? This doesn't even matter. She sued you. It doesn't even matter. But let's take it back. July 29th. Now we're going to get to the fun part of the bobbing and weaving. July 29th. Listen to BTim.
Shut up.
Oh, that's fucking rocks in her mouth. Small town girl.
Yes. Yeah. So if you have a link to the PayPal, one of the PayPal pools, you can get it from there.
This is Voices speaking.
Clearly people don't listen. Everybody wave. Say good morning, Stitching, you old bat.
Oh, like, this is the craziest thing. This dummy sat there on panel, was cool with us. And the moment she gets mad at us, she suddenly is like, oh my God, the PayPal for the fucking legal fund is all fake. And she got all this money and she was, but lady, did you not look at every single goddamn filing? Maybe you don't understand the law, but like, that lawyer got paid. He got paid a lot. to deal with this for years. And it was over 2.5 years, 2 dismissed actions, 2 judges, 2 orders of protection attempts, and multiple other bullshit. But
was it 2 or 4? Which is it, 2 or 4?
Oh, she just pocketed all the money and she made hundreds of thousands of dollars. She made $500,000. There's not even no one. There is no way in God's green earth you would get $200,000 from this community. I'm telling you, that's not the case.
Well,
but you know,
go ahead.
You go.
No, and I was just gonna say, it's in my opinion that Voices did not donate, and if she did, it, you know, whatever. But again, it's none of your fucking business how much money Queen brought in for that lawsuit. The docket shows
Fog,
that
I
the
hate
lawyer
you.
was paid the whole entire time.
Shut up, small town girl. Which is it, BTim? 2 or 4? Which is it? Which would it be? Or do you even know at this point with all the lies that you've told? Am I supposed to show that? I guess I'm supposed to show this, huh? God damn, I'm going to hell. All right, well, we're going together. God, here we go.
How can I be fake, Ellie King, if that's your real fucking name? All the pictures is of me. All the videos is of me and my mom,
Who
Cindy.
is this?
You see the lady right there behind me? Though that's my mom, Cindy. So see, I am not fake, you ugly looking bitch. Talk, Cindy.
Yeah, you ugly monkey. Go climb on another tree and jump off on the other side. Next time, if you harass my daughter, she will get you on harassment.
1, I am pregnant with my son, Frederick Jr.
Yeah.
I'll be 5 months tomorrow, and he's kicking the shit out of me.
Oh, not Frederick Jr., Jesus.
Right now.
Yeah.
My dad died 3 weeks ago tomorrow at 6:18 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, this
My
is
husband's
BTim.
real. He's in the living room watching TV. He doesn't like drama. Why do you think I delete him in the first place off my fucking count?
Right.
But I have him under my family page.
Yeah. You moron.
And back in 2000, I was 12 years old, turning 13. 2005, I was 19, turning 20. I was born in 1986. I should know how old I was in all them stupid pictures of me, since they're my fucking pictures.
Yeah.
This is not a wig.
I can't stand you, Bog and Olap, right now. This is BTim and QueenBee. Yeah. Yeah, and take that. Yeah.
It's fucking real. If it was a wig, it'll fucking come off right about now.
Yeah.
I dyed it black. You like my shirt? It says Mount Vernon because that's where I actually live.
Hometown.
I lied. Said I lied in Springfield when I didn't. My My brother Jackson died at the age of 27.
In a car wreck.
The scary part is a lot of you know who this is.
On his birthday. This year,
might have been
August 2nd,
fun.
he'd be 28. My sister Lucy is not fake either. She's real. And she turned
Marlene.
14 October 14th. Well, she'll be 15 this October.
Yeah, because she went on a camping trip. Well, leave her alone. And then you leave my family alone also. You fucking moron.
You fucking moron.
You monkey face.
Oh, and my Aunt Donna, my grandma's Millie Staley, and my Aunt Margaret, them dead pictures of them, well, they are dead also, and they're not fake. I should know. I was in their rooms when they died.
Is this a skit or is this real? I don't know. I've never seen these people before. Bog, Olap, where are you? No, it's not a skit. Oh, gosh.
And I was too.
Are they still on the internet? Why is this the first time I'm seeing these people? Oh, I love this. Why is everybody dead, though? And why is everything, yeah. BTim and QueenBee. Okay.
So wait till my son turns a year old. Me and my husband will be pregnant again.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Frederick the Third?
I am 24. She's 53. And she is not
That is
80.
Julie. Oh, it's Julie.
Yeah. So if you don't like a KMA.
By the way, she does wear a fucking bra.
Oh, KMA, kiss my ass.
Not 80.
Yeah. So if you don't like a KMA.
By the way, she does wear fucking bras. She has one on right now. I don't have on right now.
Oh my God.
I don't have on right now because I don't.
She just showed us her bra. Holy hell, this is great.
Sleep with the bra on at night.
Oh, well, okay, girl.
Let's see anything else. Oh.
Which one's which? Which one's BTim? Which one's Queen?
The peanut is still alive. He's not dead. No one did not run him over.
This is great.
Over your ugly face and snatch it.
So, Ellie Keene, how the hell can I edit out my voice? I don't know how to edit videos
It's
like
close.
that, you dumb, stupid looking bitch.
Oh.
So, answer my fucking question. How am I fake? When all the videos and photos is of the same person, that is me. And Cindy was in 2 of them.
Yeah,
Oh.
you little whore.
Oh. Mama got a mouth, you little whore.
Now go back to hell with your mama. She's waiting.
Go back to hell with your mama. Oh, holy. Oh, they're mean. Are they still around? Oh, I like them. Okay.
The fuck?
I want
She
more.
went after you and your goddamn fucking daughter and your fucking
Oh my
family. How
God.
fucking hard did she go?
This does sound just like them. Are we going to get the yeah from BTim now? Now I feel like every time I'm going to have to go, yeah.
After you.
Yeah.
Hard enough for you to say, hey, Betty, I'm so sorry. Here's $500. Leave me alone, please. Please.
You know what I
leave me alone,
find?
please.
And then we give him the 500.
Oh, yes.
Man, fuck this.
Yes.
And then we give him the $500. We fucking help him out. We fucking fight Betty for 2.5 fucking years, spending money. Everyone in the community fights this lady. And then you guys come around and then fucking backstab
And act like fucking idiots? Really? All because you're mad and listening to fucking Spitfire sit there and tell you I made all this extra fucking money? You're letting a really dumb bitch get in your fucking head. Yeah, we backed the fuck out of Frank. Sold your goddamn book and every fucking thing. But you're behind it. You're here for it, right? Won't crack a link and come speak to me like a grown man, but you're here for it, right?
Well, especially the guy with the
Why
Power
ain't Toasty
Rangers.
cracking her fucking link? Why ain't she speaking on it? Oh, that's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah.
No, could still be chasing her through the fucking parking lot like she was doing to Frank. But okay, let's do this, right? This is what we wanted, huh, Toast? This is what we wanted, Spitfire? Okay. Well,
Yeah, you're just lying. And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to?
Yeah, you're just lying. Yeah. You're just lying. Oh my God, I can't unsee this now. Bog and Olap, you are in so much trouble. Holy shit, it is so appropriate. Yeah. When did Betty chase Frank through a parking lot? I just got questions.
Like she was doing to Frank. Does she come speak to me like a grown man? But you're I'll be
Come
Hold
around
on.
$500. We fucking help him out.
Weaponizing the $500 that the community raised for her jar, again, in my opinion, definitely done to buy loyalty.
We fucking fight Betty for 2.5 fucking years.
We
spending money. Everyone in the
Are they fucking married? Did BTim and Queen get married? Did we go into the chapel and I'm gone? Like, are they one?
community fights this lady, and then you guys come around and then fucking backstab
act like
us.
fucking idiots? Really?
Backstabbed you? How? Bro, you're fucking screaming and hollering over lies that you guys made up. $15,000. Burnt Toast said this. Burnt Toast said that. Burnt Toast hasn't said shit at this point, except that she had to pay a couple bills. You only paid one of them, and she had a couple extras. But she said that you didn't even know. You didn't know about those. Actually, Hooves spoke for her at that time, but you didn't even know. And never did she say 15 grand. And Queen is the one who brought it out to begin with, even though you were forced. You were forced by Queen.
All because you're mad and listening to fucking Spitfire sit there and tell you I made all this extra fucking money?
Goddamn, get your spit shields up. This bitch is slobbering and hollering.
You're letting a really dumb bitch get in your fucking head. Yeah, we backed the fuck out of Frank.
Yeah.
Sold your goddamn book and every fucking thing.
Yeah.
But you're behind it. You're here for it, right? Won't crack a link and come speak to me like a grown man, but you're here for it, right?
Well, especially the guy.
Crack a link and speak to me like a grown man, because cracking a link, crack that link, Jack, is such a grown man thing to do. Okay. Even though Frank hadn't said shit.
Why ain't Toasty cracking a fucking link? Why ain't she speaking on it?
Because you're lying?
That's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah.
I don't think she's scared of Betty.
Chasing her through the fucking parking lot. She was doing to Frank.
I didn't know Frank was being chased through parking lots by Betty. We got video.
But okay, let's do this, right? This is what
Do
we
what?
wanted, Hot House. This is what we wanted, Spitfire. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Do what? You to concoct more stories that didn't happen?
And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to?
Seems to me that Queen wanted to talk about it because she was talking about it in her fucking Discord as she's over there lying her ass off on a Friday night. I mean, hell, you tell me.
No, we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
Oh, that's right. You told on yourself right there. You've avoided this conversation for how long, Queen? Yeah. You let yourself slip.
And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go and possibly?
No, we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
Why did you avoid this conversation for how fucking long? So that means to me that you have been getting asked questions and you were being dishonest. So you've tried to avoid this conversation, expecting it not to ever happen, right? Oh, because you had been getting asked questions and lying to people. Okay.
And you guys just fucking lied.
And then you chose, when Hooves asked for the link to the donations, you chose to call him a pedophile. Okay.
Every single these people lie every single. You got a guy that got fucking Power Rangers in the background trying to tell me about lawyers and fees and shit like that. Okay, sir, why don't you go collect all your Power Rangers, Mister? Like fucking crazy. You people are fucking crazy. Okay, like seriously. And do you think
that was such a fucking burn? Go collect your Power Rangers.
If this community would have raised do you think anyone had $600,000 in this community give 500, 400, 300, 200?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nobody in this community had no $500,000 to give. Spitfire, you should be ashamed of yourself.
And then you do this
ashamed of yourself. And I know, you know what? Let me tell you something.
Spitfire didn't even do anything at this point. Like nothing. Not a goddamn thing. This was all fabricated stories by QueenBee and BTim. But everybody else is catching hell for it.
Something else. You want to sit here and run your fucking mouth? That's fine. If you think you want to take on me in court and you want to do this in court,
Meanwhile, don't forget that Spitfire's husband's career was mentioned by Queen when she was trying to deflect and throw shit at people. That's why Spitfire was pissed off and making comments towards Queen, was because Queen decided to, after opening Pandora's box and acknowledging that burnt toast was what was in Queen's Pandora's box that obviously she was shitting and getting about, she decided to deflect to Spitfire at that time too. You know, one of the many she tries to do, and mentioned her husband's job. That's why Spitfire has energy for Queen. And then she threw out, you know, these initials like it was some big flex. Yeah, she's fucking Justin Timberlake. And
you go right the fuck ahead, big dog. You go right the fuck ahead, big dog.
Big dog.
You know what I mean?
So we got big boy, and now big dog, woof. It's more like, lift.
I don't get it.
You go right the fuck ahead, big dog.
Big
fucking
dog.
Try me.
Fucking try me. Okay, badass. Why are we so excited over the lies you concocted? That's what I don't understand. Like, how does somebody gaslight themselves to the point where they get this fucking angry? Like, how? My dog, my fucking dog, not my goddamn dog. How does somebody gaslight themselves to get this pissed off and just have a complete come apart where they need a fucking spit shields? Every bit of this was Queen and BTim. All of this lies, the stories, like they got themselves so gassed up and pissed off about what?
Try the fuck out of me.
What are we trying?
But like, seriously.
Your little fucking threats ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nonsense ain't gonna have your fucking back when it comes.
What threats?
To raising money, I promise you that. Promise you that, because she needed motherfucking help when it came to moving her motherfucking ass.
I mean, and sure did. Sure fucking did. Sure did. You're going to hold on to that for another fucking 5 years? Woo! Okay, carry on. And
didn't you, Nanzi?
Oh, not your slick little UK fucking predator fucking comment again. Oh, the poor queen. Been dethroned by her fucking buddies. Oh, the bumbling buzz. That's what she sounds like instead of a wasp these days.
Spitty, I will say this at nonsense on the web. You know the same bitch that's been filling your head full of lies, you and Erdy? Erdy.
Yeah. I don't know how she's filling my head full of lies when I'm not even communicating with her, but okay.
Why you so scared of motherfucking Troll, Lord Troll? Because you
Sure
were
did.
fucking around in my kid's goddamn court case, bitch. She is wrong, but if she does dox me, I will come for her, and it will not be on YouTube videos. Nah, bitch, because your YouTube videos don't give a...
Wait, did she just slickly try to throw something in there about her kids again?
Motherfucking Troll, Lord Troll. Because you were fucking around in my kid's goddamn court case, bitch.
Oh.
She is wrong, but if she does dox...
Where's the proof of that? Again, using her kids as a shield. God, she went full on lol cow.
Me, I will come for her, and it will not be on YouTube videos. Nah, bitch, because your YouTube videos don't get 100 views. So fuck you and your videos.
No, what she's saying is if you dox her, she's not going to handle it on social media. Hey, shut up. She'll handle it appropriately with the proper authorities.
Crazy.
How about that?
That's what she's saying.
Crazy.
How
You know,
about
I get.
that?
You know what I get tired of, Queen? Every time we've helped
How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
someone up,
What the
and
fuck?
that's what I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop helping people out. I'm just telling you now.
That's why I
Next
said
person.
close your motherfucking wallets. If it ain't up,
I feel like we're finally awake, though. I feel like I've been halfway sleeping through this entire stream until now, and now we got some energy I can work with. We got the badass.
Done.
Don't do shit. Fuck them
I don't care if you come to me crying about your kids about to be homeless or whatnot. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm tired of helping people out and then backstabbing me and acting like I did something wrong. I'm done with it. You're done.
Have you always had to pay for friendships, BTim? Is this just a common factor in your life that you have to pay for friendship, relationships? Like, why are you known as everybody's ATM? That's weird as fuck. And who is coming to you asking you to pay their, like, this is weird, BTim. And it's weird that you then turn around and use it as some sort of flex over people's heads.
Sorry, we're done. I'm not helping anyone else out. I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care. I'll help Queen out and like Cappy, and maybe Granny and Clue, but after that, you're all done. There's no more help coming. You
All
guys
done.
made me jaded to help anyone else out.
All
I'm tired
done.
of it.
I thought that happened though when you donated to Tiffany Marie and then tried to throw it in BJ's face that you did this good deed. You know, all of that. I thought you were done back then. Round 2 of you being done again.
You know what I mean? I helped all these people out and they fucked me over. You know, I was a good friend to these people. I was a good friend to these people. When the time of need,
who were you a good friend to?
They needed help. I was there. And each one of these people fucked me over. Every single one of them. Not one person I did wrong to.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. BTim's down on his knees. He wants to take you there. Oh God, this could go south. Never mind.
And these people wrong.
In the midnight hour, you can feel his power. Just like
me and Queen, they're just nasty. And I'm done with it. You know? When Voice's grandma died,
yep,
donated.
Got money too. Sure.
No, listen. If you are going to tell me not to sing, check out. I've listened to these motherfucking mush brains for 5.5 hours. We have hit the point where my brain does not function at this moment. I'm going to sing because that's how my brain handles these people.
The fuck she didn't hesitate to hold her motherfucking hand out.
I'm going to sing.
But
you know,
here,
when Heels...
You have somebody sitting over there that donated $150K. I'm going to need you to show those receipts, Voices.
Sure am.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to motherfucking show your motherfucking receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have closed your wallet years ago. These are online people you don't know. Yes, Black Hops. I already said that. But you know what? We thought we fucked with Toasty the long way. We never.
Oh my God, she's spitting and sputtering like this isn't sped up. Whew.
Show your motherfucking receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have closed your wallet years ago. These are online people you don't know. Yes, Black Hops. I already said that. But you know what? We thought we fucked with Toasty the long way. We never thought
Woo.
that bitch would fucking turn into a goddamn snake.
She. Hello. Burnt Toast hasn't said shit. Burnt Toast has not said shit. Not a single thing. Not a goddamn thing has Burnt Toast said in any capacity at this point. Not a single thing. All of this is manufactured lies.
And then sent some rando fucking dude out to speak for her out the side of his fucking neck.
Obviously not a rando dude. Obviously somebody, she said, you can say this if you would like to. Not a rando. Somebody that's friends with her that you didn't think was so random when their community was supporting you.
Making up fucking lies after lies.
She should be fucking embarrassed.
She was sued because she read the
The
transcript.
Hive is on fire. They don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker.
No, she wasn't.
Burn.
Where's the lawsuit? Where's the index number? Betty couldn't sue anyone for reading the transcript. She can't sue anyone for reading the transcript. The only thing she could probably grab suits, she could bring a frivolous lawsuit. But,
no shit.
I don't think she has anything. That's why I'm not worried at all, because I haven't defamed her. She has shit on me, and I can easily defend myself. Can you? Can you guys defend yourself? Can you pull out 20, 30,000?
Can you? Can you?
At the end of the day, I can.
Jesus Christ.
They can't.
You got $150,000 to drop. You got $150K. Because Toasty probably gonna need it when this is done. Betty's gonna come for that ass, and you know she is. Because like I said, she's already laid my ass bare. She don't give a fuck. She don't want shit to do with me.
Wait. It's only fucking Wednesday, man. It's only Wednesday. Betty laid your ass bare. Queen, why do you walk yourself into these spots?
She already knows there's a community here.
She don't want a motherfucking thing to do with me.
She already knows that
ass. Your ass.
You know? And we basically fucking helped them out. And it is
basically helped him out. The lawsuit was yours, Queen. Yours. You're the one Betty sued. I don't know how you guys are doing this fucking fantastic flip-flop, acting like Burnt Toast is the one that got sued, and you did such a huge favor for her. That didn't happen. It was your lawsuit.
Stupid. And you know, that's why I was so fucking pissed off. Because I honestly, if I would have stayed on that panel, I would have said some very clippable moment things, like things I would not want to say. I didn't know Chasing jumped up at the time I was leaving because I was so fucking pissed. I was really pissed. Actually, I was so pissed I was setting up my boxing. Boxing.
Can you imagine getting yourself so enraged over fucking shit that you made up? He was setting up his boxing bag to punch the shit out of a boxing bag over lies that they fabricated. Huh?
It is stupid. And you know, that's why I was so fucking pissed off. Because I honestly, if I would have stayed on that panel, I would have said some very clippable moment things, like things I would not want to say. I didn't know Chasing jumped up at the time I was leaving because I was so fucking pissed. I was really pissed. Actually, I was so pissed I was setting up my boxing bag. And then I was like, and then I come back and I'm like, I see her on there and I'm like, fucking, I was furious. I was really pissed. But I'm just tired of the fucking bullshit. I don't know what this community has become. We used to call out tragedy pimps. We used to sit here and call out people that interfered with true crime cases. And then
oh, really BTim. We used to. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
And suddenly we're trying to give a pass to this motherfucker.
Come back around. And now we're trying to give a pass. The fuck?
To AS. We're going to give her a pass.
Nice little. We used to call it tragedy pimps, but now we are tragedies. Ugh.
What? Are we serious? Are we like in magical fantasy world here? We're going to give her
I mean, have you taken some mushrooms? Because it feels like you might be hallucinating, motherfucker.
pass, but we're going to fucking give a fuck about, you know, all this other shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
To me. I don't know what the fuck happened. We let this fucking side, a little bit of these fucking fucking weirdos come around. Gets
these weirdos come around.
Zooted off their fucking mind, blitzed off their mind, and laughing at dead children as the moral arbiters of this fucking community. And no one
now it's Jones's fault.
Wants to call it out. I didn't see one clip. Here you go.
Oh, they said they are part of this community. They donated. Okay, send me your receipt, honey. You want a refund? Cool. Send me your receipt, and I'll match it up with the one that you supposedly donated, and we'll go from there. I'll give you a refund.
Is BTim going to fund the refunds? Is that what's going on here? So she's offering refunds, but what?
I ain't worried about that. I am not worried about that.
Because we want to see the $600,000. I would like to see the $600,000. Because that
add it up, Spitty. Where's it at? Because you're the one that's got Toasty fucking convinced. Just like you went to Happy Life and said, "Oh, QueenBee should have been helping you. I'm so sorry."
By the way, I helped Happy Life actually.
Oh, this is so grimy. There's another one.
I helped her out. I'm not going to say how much, but I helped her out, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. You've helped a lot of people in this community that sure the fuck me. Boy.
And she's a very nice person, and I wanted to help her out.
So here we go again. They are absolutely BTim pays for loyalty to Queen. This is fucked up.
You go
fucking weird as shit.
You should have helped out Happy Life. Fucking losers. You don't know shit.
Ernie's so goddamn scared of Lord Troll. She don't even want to come out and speak on shit.
Ain't nobody scared of that fucking dweeb.
She's scared to death of Lord Troll.
Okay. All right. Sure.
And what he's going to come out and say about her.
The fucking dweeb.
That's the thing. Like,
you know, matter of fact, when she left David and Sinner, she was in my inbox every fucking day. Matter of fact, Ernie, remember when YouTube took that channel from you and terminated your channel for scams?
Here she goes again.
Practices. Why isn't that channel back up? Because you never got it back up, did you? You wouldn't be ban evading.
Right.
Ernie. You wouldn't be ban evading, would you?
Yeah. You know, the thing is, all these people that talk about being good people, they never actually are good people and help people out. And that's the truth.
Really? Good people don't do things like this and then throw it back in people's faces with all the good deeds that they've done for them. Good people don't do things and then expect these nonstop, "Oh, we praise you. We will never speak out against you," when you sit there and lie to entire communities of people. Fuck out of here.
No, because I remember the conversation with Toasty going a completely different fucking way, and I remember saying, "You know what? That's cool. We're your friends, baby. We got you. Don't worry about it. We got you."
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat it.
Oh.
Yeah,
here we go back to Toast.
This is bold. This is real fucking bold.
Because Toast...
It is real fucking bold. It's real bold of you to sit out here, concoct all these stories, put Burnt Toast name on it like she did this. Meanwhile, you know, as well as everybody else does, people might be going along with it right now because they're scared of losing their community, and they're also scared of what you will do if they try to leave you. So there's some people that are having a hard time reconciling how bad this is because you've thrown everything out there as a deflection, and some are having a hard time navigating. But as soon as people start paying attention and really care about the truth, they will understand that you fucking concocted all of these stories on Burnt Toast, and she did none of this. Not a single bit of this was Burnt Toast. This was all you, Queen. Every bit of it. You and BTim and Cheesy.
See, it was a good friend of ours. We did not want her to be fucked with it in real life.
In any fucking way, shape, or fucking form.
And still don't want it.
A 2-year fucking lawsuit.
And still don't want to. I don't want her to be
Wait,
that.
what?
I don't want her to that.
Wait, what?
In real life.
In any fucking way, shape, or fucking form.
And still don't want it.
A 2-year fucking lawsuit.
And still don't want to.
I
don't want her to be that.
No,
I don't want her to that.
I don't want to have to come out and say a goddamn word about any of this. But your goddamn friends kept pushing and pushing and lies and lies and more lies.
Now, let me explain something. People say, "Oh, well, you said you were going to show the itemized list," because we were fucking idiots in the beginning. I was a fucking idiot. I did not know.
I didn't know halfway through the fucking lawsuit that the judge was going to say, "No, we can't do that. Sorry."
Oh, again, this was only to Betty.
You're not getting that, Betty. No.
Why do you?
You're not getting the itemized list, Betty. The order right here, she confirms, was to Betty. You're not getting that, Betty.
An idiot. I did not know.
I didn't know halfway through the fucking lawsuit that the judge was going to say, no, we can't do that. Sorry, you're not getting that, Betty. No.
Why do you think we don't show, like, why don't you think Queen doesn't show, like, the other stuff there? Because it's a fucking court order. It's like you people don't realize we did not know. We didn't think it was going to last for 2.5 years. We laughed at it and thought it was going to be dismissed immediately because it was a joke. But unfortunately, the joke was on us. It took us longer than.
If I'm such a fucking scammer, then bitch, what the fuck you think you're doing? Because you sat right fucking next to me and read off all the court papers and all the fucking transcripts, bullshit.
And here we go. If I'm a scammer, then that means you're a scammer because I promised that I was going to be factual and show the receipts, and I failed to do so, even though you didn't have fuck all to do with me collecting money, nor was I ever transparent with you about what I was collecting for money. You were reading the transcripts. Meanwhile, she was also paying for all of that until Illinois changed the law.
Emails, everything else. You didn't have to pay a penny for nothing. I'm just trying to help you out. I didn't ask you to help me. I never once asked you to help me. Never once asked you to read my shit out. Never once told you I wanted you there. None of that. But you definitely made money off my shit. Oh, you made money off my back. Sure the fuck you did. Off the bitch going real life on me, doxing me, throwing my kids' names out every fucking day.
Well, barbecue.
When somebody tells you some bullshit and you fucking believed it, right? So I said, bring me the fucking timestamp and the link. And you said, I can't. I'm sorry. I apologize. You let a dumb bitch get in your fucking head. And I really hope that it was well worth it to you, Toasty. I really fucking do.
This is crazy.
Well, by the way, barbecue can do what she wants to do, and she can risk what she wants to risk.
This is absolute insanity. And watching how many people are going along with this shit is even wilder.
Simple as that. It is what it is.
She's in a current lawsuit. She has a lawyer. She can do whatever she wants to do.
Also, she has an anti-slap, which is part of the bill, like part of the court hearing, is to put their amount of billing in there. It's a little bit different. It's a lot different than a defamation lawsuit. Let's just say that much. An anti-slap is a lot different than a defamation lawsuit. But you know what? At the end of the day, I did the right thing and I helped out, and it just got thrown in my face. And unfortunately, I did not want to go forward and talk about.
I helped out. Oh my God, I fucking can't with this shit.
Is a lot different than a defamation lawsuit. But you know what? At the end of the day, I did the right thing and I helped out, and it just got thrown in my face. And unfortunately, I did not want to go forward and talk about paying for the subpoena quash thing, like tossing the money to it. But unfortunately, she got a bunch of fucking morons to push a narrative like we abandoned her. We would have never.
That never even happened. QueenBee brought it out on Friday night, put it in her Discord, then talked about it Saturday. And that's how it came to be. That was all QueenBee.
Toasty. Even if Toasty was sued and she needed money to be raised, we would have fucking stood by her because she was we were friends with her. Why would we ever fuck her over? She was there for us. We would have been there for her. No doubt in my mind.
Every fucking day, I never went live over the motherfucking top of her. Not at all. When she lost her channel, she stopped coming the fuck over here.
You know, we were not bad friends to her. Even when
she lost her channel, she stopped coming over here. Really? Is that the case?
And she was on Rumble. How many times did I tell people that she's not dead? You can go to her channel. And I even advertised the channel. Like, what is, you know what I mean? And I just get tired of it. I get really tired of helping people out. And then you got some fucking idiot that comes in, whispers sweet nothings to your ear, and suddenly you change your opinion. Oh, she helped you with OBS. Who gives a fuck? You could go on YouTube.
In that OBS. Fuck. You know damn the fuck well, Toasty, because you've seen all the shit. When I went back and seen all her messages were gone, I knew she was on some snake shit. Instantly knew it.
And then you got these people.
Oh, you knew Toasty was on some snake shit when you went back and she had. Oh, this is why you were nervous about her being in your Pandora's box.
You know.
By the way, she was never in mine, Queen. Nor did I ever have any communication about this stuff with her. up until you and Cheesy started acting completely crazy. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? That's it. That's all. You're welcome.
Damn the fuck well, Toasty, because you've seen all the shit.
Her and I had never even spoken out of a chat previously or off a panel.
When I went back and seen all her,
I take that back. I think I'd emailed her a couple times with links or
her
something.
messages were
Okay,
done, I
Coop.
knew she was on some snake shit. Instantly knew it.
And then you got these people who act like they've got wronged. No, you did not get wronged. You were helped out majorly. We did not fucking wrong any of you people. Not one of you people were wronged by us. It's quite the other way around. And the thing is, you can't deal with the guilt of fucking over innocent people, so you twist it to try to make us look like the villains. And I'm tired of it.
And that's why she ain't coming out and saying the shit out of her own goddamn mouth. Because she knows damn the fuck well it's a lie, and she looks fucking stupid doing this.
And no offense, I mean, like, you think Queen's going to get in trouble with the courts and stuff like that because a bunch of fucking morons on the internet is going to be like, show the receipts, show the receipts. I'm sorry, but you know what scares me more than a bunch of fucking morons on the internet that fucking collect fucking, what is that stupid?
Break a court order for you fucking idiots? No, you're a fucking idiot. No.
You're crazy. Because honestly, you people are crazy if that's going to happen.
You don't commit a crime and then tell me you'll sit in fucking jail for these people on the internet.
Well,
Because you want to see a bill. Fuck that. Fuck out of here.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then you got this guy complain, you know what I mean? And that's the thing, like, you got this motherfucker jumping on the Lemons panel, and then you had Toasty saying, oh, I didn't want my family to be doxxed and fucked with. Well, why is it okay for Queen's family to be doxxed?
It's okay for Betty to scream my kids' names out and my fucking. It's okay for her to put my kids' names on there and dox my fucking kids out, right?
Betty does Betty shit. How is that anything to do with burnt toast?
But you don't want your kid's fucking name. Heaven fucking forbid she scream your fucking name or your kids' names. No, I don't want to see that. Fuck no, I don't. Fuck no, I don't. I fought a fucking lawsuit that didn't even fucking belong on my goddamn head.
Oh.
So that didn't happen.
Oh, Cooper. Sorry, I screamed in your ear, Cooper.
Bitch, and you come out and lie on me like this and lie on me to your fucking friends?
What do you think we've been trying to do, LawTuber? What do you think Queen's been trying to do this entire time? She's been trying to talk to her.
I don't think I've heard anybody, sir, scream out QueenBee's kid's name.
I told her you need to speak the fuck up. You need to speak the fuck up.
Do you know what I mean? Like, at this point, you got these two fucking idiots running around with false narrative, false fucking information, acting like they know what the fuck they're talking about. Maybe they should be more focused on collecting fucking Power Ranger memorabilia than actually fucking trying to do adult stuff like calculate fucking bills and stuff like that. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, BHB went after fucking Frank legally, ran him off the internet, went after his fucking family. We raised money and fucking helped him out. We gave him the $500 fucking back.
Way after the fact. Once Queen was in litigation, they raised that money and gave it back to Frank because they were trying to use what had happened to Frank to bolster QueenBee's arguments about how frivolous of a litigant Betty was. By doing that, bought her, or she thought, loyalty from burnt toast community.
Crude AF.
Losers.
Yes, we gave him the $500 fucking he was out.
And that says again to me that they thought they could buy his silence.
Sure the fuck we did. And BTim donated to that too.
Oh yeah.
But he's here for it.
And there goes.
He's here for it. Right?
BTim donated to that too. Do you run BTim's finances?
Hey,
why don't you come here for it?
Hey, QueenBee, can you share my link? I wrote a book. Yeah, bro, I got your back. I got you.
What was the book about?
But you're here for it, right, bro? You're here for the doxing. You're here for them looking up my fucking kid's house.
By the way, what was the book about?
Fuck all of you bitch-ass motherfuckers for that.
Queen, can you hear me? What was the book about?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Meanwhile, the very person that she's promoting, Lord T-Roll, is the one who put all these locations and her house and stuff out there. But okay, go on.
I don't know what his fucking book's about. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody has, out of Hooves, any of those guys have done any of that to Queen.
Got his goddamn book. Fuck him and that fucking
Frank
book.
Hooves, any of.
Clip that, bitch. Clip the fuck out of that, bitch. I'm sick of you backstabbing ass, snake ass, no backbone having ass, fucking whores.
Oh.
That's crazy. That you actually.
Oh, I like it. Get
Backbone
angry.
having ass, fucking whores.
Oh.
I don't know what his fucking book's about. I don't give a fuck about his goddamn book. Fuck him and that fucking book. Clip that, bitch. Clip the fuck out of that, bitch.
Oof.
I'm sick of you backstabbing ass, snake ass, no backbone having ass, fucking whores.
Oh, that was
That's
a lot.
crazy that you actually advertised his book. I didn't even know he wrote a book, to be honest with you.
Fuck right I did. Share this dumbass fucking book, fucking Amazon, all kind of shit.
Not the Amazon.
Oh, you got fucked with by Betty? Oh, man, fuck her. Fuck Betty. No, I should have been fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck that.
Oh, shit.
I mean, like, I just don't get these
fuck
fucking
you,
people.
whores?
I mean, like, what did we do to wrong you? Like, because, like, this is pure bullshit. You
Not
know
a goddamn thing. I told Spitfire I was not going to stream off her dumb fucking shit anymore because she couldn't shut her fucking mouth. So she said, don't come to my chats and ask me if you can stream my stuff anymore because everybody leaves. And I said, those are my subs anyways. We come over there to watch it when we can't fucking stream it. So we started going to Krama Reels on Kick and streaming her shit. That's when motherfucking Spitfire started her vendetta. Went and got friends with Toasty, taught her how to use OBS, and then got in her head and said, QueenBee had a lawsuit. You know she made extra money.
Meanwhile, I can speak on this, but Spitfire was a mod of Burnt Toast way before this lawsuit with Betty ever happened. If you recall, during the Veda Jade BS art stuff, Spitfire clipped Toasty. She's been around forever. She was a mod of Burnt Toast, I think, at that point in time, way before this BHB lawsuit shit. So her attaching Spitfire just randomly, Spitfire's been around longer than I have. I met her early on in 2022. This is dumb as shit, but go on.
She should have helped you out. She should have been helping you out. Her friend already fucking came to me. 5 of her friends already came to me and told on her.
Oh, 5. 5 of her friends already came. Okay, sure. Which 5?
And we were Discord plotting on me, bitch. Are you fucking serious while smiling in my face? Who the fuck even are you, bitch?
Oh.
I mean, like, we were trying to help you out. We told you to go on Kick. Do you realize we told you to go on Kick and make a clip channel and do all these things? Maybe try to go back to YouTube because the year's up and try to do all these things while your idiot friends told you to stay only on Rumble? No, that was a terrible advice. We told you to fucking.
That beautifully broken. Do you guys realize that Hooves said exactly why he went on Sinners? Whether you like it or not, it is what it is. QueenBee was stream sniping Sinner. It wouldn't have mattered who she was stream sniping at the time. He was going to get up there and say what he had to say so she would hear him. She was stream sniping Sinner. He asked for a link to go up there so Queen would get the message. That's it. That's all. That's how that started. They go everywhere. Big whoopty shit.
Can move on to multiple platforms. But you know what? Listen to the fucking idiots over there. Listen to the fucking morons that fucking those idiots. Because that's the craziest thing ever. You know? And then you guys want to say Queen scamming, Granny scamming for a law. That's bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. You people only do that because you have nothing else to go at people. And that's
BTim. Are you so sure about that?
Pretty much it. You're more mad at Queen for defending herself in a lawsuit than you are fucking Betty bringing the frivolous lawsuit. That's a fucking
bullshit excuse too.
Crazy
Stop.
Thing.
What's crazy is you were trying to muddy the water so much and rewrite shit all to avoid the fact that she promised people that she was going to show them receipts and then failed to come through on her promise.
Queen proved in every single count that was frivolous and a lie.
Queen didn't prove anything. The attorney did.
And what do you guys do? Turn around. Well, we want to see the itemized bill because you said you were going to show it.
Not one person has asked for the itemized bill. That's also bullshit and a complete lie. So he can continue to use this court order of Betty's for an excuse. That's not what people are asking for.
Unfortunately, we were fucking idiots when we first started and didn't know that you couldn't do that. Sorry. I don't know how many times I have to apologize. If you feel like you got misled and you got fucked over and you donated to that, Queen already said open up.
Email me your motherfucking receipt, like I said. Email me your shit and I'll send you your money, motherfucking back. No questions asked. I will match you with the motherfucking donation that you sent on the day and time you sent it. Send me all your information with it, and I got you.
Oh, yeah. People are going to be so inclined to send her more information about themselves, even though she collects that shit like fucking candy. But yeah, that's exactly what people are going to do. And how the fuck do you have money to fund refunds? You said you didn't collect anything over. So how are you going to provide refunds if it was all used for the attorney? How does that work? BTim gonna refund everybody? Is that what we're doing here? That seems some convoluted shit right there. Craziness. Ugh.
And Toasty, fuck you, bitch.
Oh.
All the way to hell and back.
Toasty, fuck you, bitch, all the way to hell and back. Because you haven't said a single thing. You didn't lie. You didn't say that you spent $15,000. You didn't do a goddamn thing, but fuck you to hell and back. Okay,
bitch.
Cool.
Your bitch ass should have been the first motherfucker out here fucking telling the truth. For you to continue to lie to your goddamn friend and then let him come out here and look like a fucking idiot. Bitch, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Ooh, you got yourself all worked up. Meanwhile, her friend didn't lie and neither did she.
Crazy.
You're a fucking friend of no one.
That's the craziest thing. Like you.
And now it's this big tough talk of your friend to no one. Meanwhile, Burnt Toast factually did nothing.
Literally let this guy lie his ass off, and then he had to change his story.
What did he lie about?
Oh, actually, it was $15,000. Well, where's the?
Oh, here we go.
That's the craziest thing. Like you literally let this guy lie his ass off, and then he had to change his story. Oh, actually, it was $15,000. Well, where's the fucking complaint? Where's the paperwork for that one?
Who told you that he said it was $15,000, BTim? There is not one single one of them, FML, Frank, or Hooves, that said a fucking thing about 15 grand. That was made up by no other than BTim.
Because you didn't talk about that one. The only one you talked about was when Betty tried to subpoena your ass, and that was 22.25, I think. That was it. Okay.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Dummy. What a dummy.
She's my friend, not yours.
Got caught lying, looking like a fucking moron. You got idiots thinking that Queen's making $6,000 a week.
That one got caught lying. Meanwhile, BTim, that's your lie. You created that lie.
Even if I was, it doesn't fucking matter. It ain't your business. I don't give a fuck if I make $5 or I make $500,000. It ain't your goddamn business.
You know who makes that type of money?
Actually, it is. It is their business, considering you promised receipts, and that's very much bullshit. Queen.
People like Blueface or that lady, that pregnant lady.
Blueface makes fucking 25 grand a week.
Yeah.
We ain't making that kind of money over here.
And I think that's the crux of it, really. All these people are just jealous of the fucking views and money. They think that you're making all this fucking money.
Oh, yes. Everybody's just jealous because of the views and the money, of course. First lol cow thing, it's all jealousy.
But the truth of the matter is, how much do you think you've made? I mean, like, really?
You realize for her channel size, her views aren't even fabulous. If it wasn't for the 20-minute intro of people clicking in and out, her views would be shit. Okay.
And then you people get jealous.
Yeah, she gets probably a good amount of super chats and shit. But outside of that, her channel isn't that spectacular, BTim.
And then you make up a bunch of fucking lies about people. Every day, oh, we're the villains. What the fuck did we do?
Yeah, Toasty's fucking hiding. Sure the fuck she is. Because she knows damn the fuck well.
How is she hiding? She's been on Rumble.
She's doing is fucking wrong.
She didn't.
You got
Toasty didn't do anything.
Frank acting like an
The fact that they gassed everybody up And the instantaneous attack on Burnt Toast from her chat is insane.
You got this other guy acting like an idiot. You got these
It
people
is a fucking intro.
Left and fucking right. Oh, well, QueenBee and BTim didn't know. Then how the fuck you gonna hold us accountable? And where's the receipts that this ever happened? Because it didn't.
You think?
Oh, God. Oh, that backfired. So what QueenBee thought this was going to do, again, is that this was going to cause Burnt Toast to be reminded of how much they did for her. And lo and behold, there was more to the story, and they concocted an entire fucking lie around it.
Think that Toasty, if she got hit with a $15,000 bill, wouldn't have come
she
to
ain't
Queen?
gonna say nothing to us? Fuck that. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
That's absolute fucking bullshit. Okay, she would have 100% went to us, and we would have discussed, like, hey, maybe you should, do a PayPal pool yourself. We can advertise your PayPal pool. We can fucking help you out.
Look at these guys. I unsubscribed from them. Can't stand motherfucking lion snake ass people. Done with it. But you're not smart enough to follow along and realize and recognize that the only people that have been saying these things are Queen and BTim. Okay, though. I mean, I know it's hard to keep up, especially when there's all these different pieces going on and you're being told that these things are being said. KT, you should know that. You do shit fucking AI rewrites on everything and really try to push their fucking bullshit narratives. You usually help write their bullshit narratives, but you fucked up this time. Factually, you can walk this and see exactly who started all of these lies. None other than BTim and QueenBee. Every bit of it.
I can donate it to it. We can get people to help you out. Absolutely. You don't think that would have been the plan? You don't think we would have helped her out after a year?
Oh yeah, her memberships are higher, aren't they? Tara, I don't keep track of that shit because I don't give a fuck. But I think she does have a higher membership tier. I don't know. I have a 99-cent membership tier and like a $2.99 or $1.90. I don't even know. I have the low ones intentionally because that's a lot of money.
For helping us out? You don't think we would have done that? Oh, well, that would make too much sense, right?
And I'm incredibly grateful for what I have. Like that's greedy as fuck. How some of these people move.
The only thing that fucking Hooves goddamn said that was legit
Oh,
was if she didn't have money, if she was paying for a lawsuit, she wouldn't have had money to donate. And I didn't. Yeah. Fucking BTim did. I didn't.
Yeah.
Why do you think single goddamn mother of 3 fucking teenagers? I don't have money like that, you fucking idiots.
Oh God, not the single mom of 3 teenagers. Again, please, for the love of God.
And I didn't. Yeah. Fucking BTim did. I didn't.
Yeah. Why do you think
single goddamn mother of 3 fucking teenagers? I don't have money like that, you fucking idiots.
Fuck.
Like, question
and since when are you, Frank? Okay, sitting in a chat with the motherfucker that comes after me and my goddamn kids.
Oh yeah, it was terrible when Betty went after your family and did that to you. But then you're going to do the same thing to other people.
Oh, my wife's having mental health problems, and this is fucked up.
Wow. So now you're attacking Frank's family based on lies that you are telling. You are a grimy fucking bitch.
Your family and did that to you. But then you're going to do the same thing to other people.
Oh, my wife's having mental health problems, and this.
Here she goes mocking mental health.
Fucked up a Betty. Hell yeah, it's fucked up a Betty. Fuck right it is, and we had your goddamn back. Toasty hasn't said shit.
Right, that's the point. Burnt Toast hasn't said shit. Thank you for confirming. Every bit of this was QueenBee and BTim. Toast had not factually said anything. Plus, they're lying. The only person that said 15K was BTim, QueenBee. Nobody else.
She's letting her goddamn...
I hate doing these like this, but it's so important because you see how fucking crazy their stories get, and it's not done.
Frank fucking goddamn say these fucking lies for her stupid ass. Because she knows how stupid she's gonna look.
And this is a logic test, okay? If she couldn't raise 22.25 to fight a subpoena quash, how is she raising $15,000?
Think about it, bird brain.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
this is just like that clip. Yeah, bird brain. Think about it.
Lie to you. You're looking like a fucking idiot. We were friends with Toasty, 100%. I used to fucking
have her back and Frank's back. Matter of fact, Frank, if you're a man, where the fuck you at? Crack this fucking link, big dog.
Oh God, big boy.
Come crack this link, Frank. Hooves, come crack this link, big dog. Come crack it. You want to talk so bad? You want to talk so much shit, big dog? Come crack the fucking link and come talk to me then.
Big dog.
Crazy. And then you go in, the same harassment Queen goes, like you went through, you go into a chat cheering that on Queen. You're fucking disgusting, actually.
Do we have to do
fucking
this?
Disgusting. You know what I mean? It's fucking shameful. Every single time we've helped someone, you don't think, like, have that thought experiment. And the guy sounded like he had.
Here he goes again. Every time we've helped someone, Jesus.
No, he had to make it up as he fucking went. Because it made no sense. BTim had to beg her to take the money. Beg her?
What the fuck? Why would you beg her to take money to protect her fucking name and her goddamn husband's name? The fuck kind of dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Like, what the fuck? Why would you even believe that dumbass shit?
I believe that he probably offered to pay it, so he was buying silence and loyalty is what he expected. He expected that if they paid for this, that she would not ever ask for the receipts that Queen promised. I believe that that's what they thought in their heads.
Kelly Gibson says, and why
that's
now?
my opinion.
Point, if you was so upset about the community getting ripped off, you're going to wait a fucking year or a year and a half? You going to wait 2 fucking years later? Get the fuck out of here, dummy. You know how fucking stupid you guys sound?
The only ones sounding stupid is these ones.
And why the fuck is it that Truth and Laura and Clue are the ones speaking the fuck out?
Because they're dirty liars too.
About the shit going on.
Because they don't have any integrity.
This fucking Tubalard over here laughing and joking about a motherfucking 13-year-old girl being raped by a fucking sick fuck. And murdered. And we got another motherfucking creator writing them and pen paling with them.
Allegedly speculating. Now they're gonna deflect again.
Take a fucking link. Explain to the subs why you're doing this shit. We helped you, Frank. This is what we get as a payback.
Oh, and now it's collectively why you're doing this to everyone. We helped you, Frank, and this is what we get. What the fuck, Frank? Fuck you, Frank. Yeah. Fuck you, Frank. KMA. Jesus.
No, he'll just
make a piece of shit fucking move, Frank.
Can you imagine?
He'll just make a short and not take the link.
Yeah, clip the fuck out of it because I don't give a fuck. You're a bitch for this.
A bitch for what? Frank didn't do nothing.
What do you think we've been trying to do, Dangly? What do you think we've been trying to do?
Well, Queen said earlier, avoid this conversation. She said she didn't want to have this conversation. Did you forget that, BTim? Because I didn't listen.
Why ain't she speaking on it? Oh, that's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah.
No, because somebody chasing her through the fucking parking lot. She was doing a Frank. But okay, let's do this, right? This is what we wanted, Hunt House. This is what we wanted, Spitfire. Okay. Well,
yeah, you're just lying. And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go and possibly...
No, we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
We've avoided this conversation for I don't know how fucking long. Oh, why were you avoiding this?
We're waiting. Go let her know. We're waiting. We'd love the truth to be dropped any time now. They've had nonsense fucking spun like rerun looking like a fucking retard for days now.
What? I was spun like rerun. Meanwhile, all I did was take it back to the exact facts, just like we're doing now, of how we got to this point. I spoke for me because you've tried to lump this all into one thing. All I said was, look, you promised people privately, publicly. They've came to me. And somehow you put burnt toast in my Pandora's box and then tried to blame me for the shit and all this weird ass shit. Didn't happen though.
Don't use that word.
Excuse my language. Looking like a fucking idiot. Come on, Crude. We want to hear your side, big dog. Come up and tell us your side.
I'm not really sure.
Why wait for David? Oh, no. Come tell us
Yeah,
your
sure.
side. Come on, Hood.
It feels pretty peaceful and calm, if I'm being honest, Jay. I feel like I'm roasting marshmallows and shit, watching a bonfire. Besides a little smoke inhalation, I'm doing really good. It's pretty amazing, actually.
Take the
Why don't
link,
you show us the
Doug.
index?
You want to right fight for Toasty, right? Bring
don't
that
you
ass up here.
Right fight for Toasty. Bring that ass up
Tell
here.
us your side. Come on, Hood. Take the
Why don't
link.
you show us
Doug.
the index?
Look at how tough they are. Come up here. Come up here. Click the link, motherfuckers.
You want to right fight for Toasty, right? Bring that ass up here.
You can't just admit that you got everything wrong, and then you basically sound like a fucking idiot.
Sounds like
acting like a fool.
Sounds like there were conversations and she was trying to avoid this coming public, is what I'm catching. She avoided this. So it sounds like she was being questioned and she was doing everything to try and manipulate this situation to not come public. That's what I'm taking from it.
It was, damn, we really had shit fucked up. I'm sorry. And it would have been done and over with. We would have walked the fuck away. You know why? Because we know who's watching right now. We know who wants that ass. And she sure as fuck don't want mine. She can give two
Weaponizing Betty.
fucks about me. Like
She
I
knows
said, I
that-
was laid bare. She wants your ass, Toasty. Good job, you dumb fuck. Good fucking job.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like a little bit more emotional about this, because I like Toasty. I fucking watched her things. I had a lot of fun in her streams.
Oh my gosh.
I liked her. And
can you imagine?
It's disappointing because I never.
This is so fucked up. What a disappointment Toasty is. I never would have thought she would ever do this. Toasty, F you. Kashmir, I know you just like to pop the fuck off because you can't follow anything factual. I know that's a problem for you. But what exactly did Toasty do? Oh, right. She didn't do fucking nothing. Because at this time, she still hasn't even spoken. Not a goddamn thing.
Saw this
that she's being blamed for.
like the nonsense stuff. I didn't see this coming. But you know what? I just get so fucking
the nonsense stuff. Calling Queen out online. Oh, whoopty shit.
Because I was friends with these people. I was friends.
You were friends with them. You sat over there in video games
Nope.
with them and hung out with them.
Angel, I didn't.
I didn't play video games. I watched the video streams.
Or watched them play video games. Whatever the fuck. I couldn't. You did. But that's not something that entertains me. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Don't
Smiles
give a
for
fuck.
sure. Well, Cheesy admitted that she went to Burnt Toast and she ran to Discord the other day and told the Discord she accused Burnt Toast of sharing private messages with me, which never fucking happened. Never happened at all. So Cheesy had been running to Burnt Toast and talking shit. They had been gassing stuff up, it sounds like.
And yeah, we all love Toasty. Sure the fuck we did.
Oh.
Until she let a dumb bitch get in her fucking ear. A drunk at that.
Oof. Here we go. Another person that's a drunk when Queen's mad.
You want to sue me, Spitfire? Run it the fuck up, you lying fucking sack of shit.
What is she gonna sue you for?
Because I got a goddamn community that'll stand behind me and knows I'm not fucking lying, bitch. And wait till the court papers come out like Betty. Proved I wasn't lying. And once again, it'll prove I'm not this time.
Oh.
And don't think I ain't got screenshots and motherfucking recordings of your bitch ass bullshit. You've been plotting on me for motherfucking months, bitch.
Oh, she's angry.
I sure the fuck do.
Oh, she's spitting.
You're heartbroken. Well, I'm pretty heartbroken too, because I used to talk to fucking Toasty on Discord, and I was pretty cool with her. So I'm pretty much a lot more heartbroken than you did.
So you're heartbroken? Oh, now you're more heartbroken than other people? Oh my God. I'm more heartbroken than you because my lies are making shit really miserable.
Motherfucking months, bitch. Because I sure the fuck do.
You're heartbroken. Well, I'm pretty heartbroken too, because I used to talk to fucking Toasty on Discord, and I was pretty cool with her. So I'm pretty much a lot more heartbroken than you did. I sat there. I said that maybe Toasty doesn't know. Maybe this is shit's
we've
happening.
made excuses for this dumbass for fucking months now.
Oh.
You know, I know.
You've made excuses for this dumbass for months now. So this has been coming for months. So obviously, Burnt Toast asked her for receipts, like we do find out. And she's been avoiding this and trying to manipulate this situation for months now. So this didn't come public. So there you go. You got to pay attention to what she says because she gives it all away.
You did. I sat there. I said that maybe Toasty doesn't know. Maybe this is shit's
we
happening.
made excuses for this dumbass for fucking months now.
You know, I know our words are going to be twisted. Oh, they're threatening to dox her. No, we're not threatening to dox her. We don't want to fucking dox. We don't want any of that.
We would have never fucking paid the bitch's fucking goddamn law fucking bill for fucking Betty wanting to get her goddamn identity. So fucking bad she couldn't stand it. Betty wants her fucking goddamn information so bad she can taste it. Good job, Hooves. Good job, buddy. Good fucking job, Crude. Good job. Because guess what? It was you, and now it's going to be your fucking friend.
Why is Hooves saying he has clips that will send?
What lies, my Michelle? Which ones? Which lies are you wanting to know about? Why so many lies, nonsense? What are you talking about, my Michelle? BTim and QueenBee's lies? I don't fucking know, dude.
Send Queen to prison because he's a fucking idiot.
I ain't got a clip the first that'll send nobody to prison. Stop being a fucking loser. Sitting here lying out of the side of your fucking left neck roll. Stop it. And no, I didn't call you a pedo. I don't even fucking know your dumbass.
Why would she call you that?
Which we know that she did.
She doesn't even know who you are.
Narco Cheese was asking for a picture of my kids. So unless you're that motherfucker, then no, I wasn't speaking to you.
And there goes her other fabricated lie, which we know is just not true.
Negative on someone. Oh, you know, and then basically put it
Here
out
we
there.
go.
Yes, that would
Might as well just debunk it.
Being like a bigot, like I guess homophobic or stuff like that. That is 100% the case. I don't know why you don't understand that, but that's how it is. I mean, that's 100% how it is.
Look, got another pedo right here. Asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Oh, the mouse is scrolling right over Hostile Hooves comments.
Why?
And all the comment says is, do you have a link for that
Why is he
video?
asking for a link of your video?
My Michelle, is this one of the lies you're talking about with QueenBee telling? I'm sure this is probably one of them, right?
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out? That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah, you want to talk? These people are fucked, truth. But you're the fucking bad guy, right?
They're fucked.
And then you got Brittany J in there. She's like, they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally.
That's what she said she didn't do.
Picture it. I ain't got a clip the first that'll send nobody to prison. Stop being a fucking loser. Sitting here lying out of the side of your fucking left neck roll. Stop it.
Not a single
and
thing.
no, I didn't call you a pedo. I don't even fucking know your dumbass.
I mean, that's a lie too. To which she also said in her Discord, no, I was speaking about Narc Cheese wanting photos of my kids. No, it was very clear what she was speaking on.
Why would she call you that and she doesn't even know who you are?
Narco Cheese was asking for a picture of my kids. So unless you're that motherfucker, then no, I wasn't speaking to you.
Oh, yeah, of course he was. Of course he was.
Ain't got a clip the first that's going to send me motherfucking nowhere, bitch, so shut up.
It's embarrassing watching people white knight for this shit and try to act like anybody else. You don't have to fucking lie. All you have to do is play their fucking words. It's mind-boggling how many fucking stories they tell and get themselves caught up in. I love it for them.
Talking fucking stupid out of your fucking neck roll. Go sit in your grandma's basement and continue to fucking play with your fucking self, acting stupid as fuck, lying out here for Toasty. Can't fucking believe you're even letting these motherfuckers lie like this, Toasty. How fucking dare you, dude? What are you fucking doing? What do you fucking, you not recall having the conversation where you were crying on the phone with me and BTim? You don't recall that? You gonna tell your friends about that? You gonna lie to them?
Can you imagine yelling at Burnt Toast and she hasn't said a fucking thing?
Let's
Wrong.
not get into
Like
that.
you
Not a
just fucking
single
lied to him again, talking about,
thing.
well, BTim and QB didn't even know. Because there was no goddamn bill, and you know it.
Like, you're telling me that you just paid $15,000. You never told anyone. There's no documents filed, no court papers filed for it. Magically, $15,000 just disappeared out of the ether. Okay, whatever.
There they go again with the $15,000 that they concocted. Nobody else.
Anyway, you done with this part? Or you want to move on to the next one? Against the fucking Grace to the fucking pen pal. Stern shit. I don't know.
Oh, and while we're at it with that, who the fuck are you talking about?
No, until yesterday.
Matter of fact, I want to know exactly who the fuck you're talking about, nonsense. Who the fuck knew about these and who's going to get charges pressed? Because I sure as fuck didn't know about it, bitch.
Some of these people didn't know until yesterday.
Montana is.
But the sad thing is the creator that mentioned it absolutely was aware of this way before. And they
have Granny.
And it is what it is. What charges is she talking about?
Granny.
Play the clip. Yeah, Granny knew about the stuff with Stefan Stearns.
Oh, I was going to say, because no, I did not. I said the creator that, you know, that they mentioned it to before knew about it. No, the fuck, I did not know about it. And like I said, I need proof before I'm going to fucking believe it. I want proof. I'm not believing this shit about AS without fucking proof. And then proof was fucking shown.
So she thinks someone's going to jail, or what's listening to the rest of this?
I guess. I don't know what's this about. Let's finish watching the dumbass shit.
The lie. I can't believe Laura kept saying you were dead. I said she's got to be confused with somebody else. Who did your intro song?
I don't know.
Just wanted to give the praise.
Tobins, I've heard that she's tried to bring it up recently in the past few months when we were covering the Julie Skolnick thing. A lot of this has to do with Julie rewriting shit around her case, which is funny as fuck as is, because now they're trying to like make all these crazy, outlandish, very defamatory statements.
Kind of like you're doing right now. Kind of like you're doing. While you're being lied to, Nancy. Kind of like that.
Kind of like I'm being lied to about what? Nobody's lying to me about a fucking thing. All that is being asked is where's the fucking receipts? And I am distinctly talking about Julie Skolnick and all of her fucking crazy rewrites, like allegedly speculating was hitting on the prosecutor and shit.
How's it defamatory?
Yeah, shit like
where,
that.
Literally, the prosecutor said he was sent videos and was called by multiple people about this case, and that you people fucking interfered with her court case. How is that defamatory? That you got fucking the greatest fucking dictator that can remember word for word some magically right thing.
Really? You fucking idiot. How is it defamatory to say that she was interfering with the case? First of all, Skolnick withdrew. BTim. Skolnick withdrew the case. There was no interference with her case whatsoever. She fucking withdrew her complaints. Secondly, it's absolutely defamatory to say that she was flirting with the prosecutor. It's defamatory to accuse somebody of recording a court hearing that never fucking happened. Oh, there's so much more, you dipshit.
Things down. Because I put a $500, I actually put a $500 warrant. I said, hey, allegedly speculating. If you could do the same thing while the camera's on, pointing to your fingers and seeing the document as we go along, I'll give you the $500. I want to see that shit. That'd be worth it. I want to see this magical abilities.
Show us your tricks.
Once again, throwing money around. Throwing money around for what? To distract off of all of those fucking lies that you just told? Woo. Desperate times, isn't it, BTim? Desperate fucking times. Let's keep going, though. Because this is all bullshit around Julie that I don't even care about. If you want to watch it, you can. Julie's setting herself up. I don't know if she's like trying to get herself in a lawsuit or what's going on over there, but it is fucking whatever. I thought she donated a kidney. Here we go.
And that's what I don't want. That's what the fuck I don't want. That was the whole goddamn purpose of us fighting the fuck out of this goddamn lawsuit, because we knew what the fuck was going to happen if Betty ever got Toasty's info. We knew exactly what the fuck was going to happen. And she was our friend, we thought.
About allegedly speculating in myself in regards to Julie Skolnick's case. And look, Julie might be getting herself in a lot of hot water because none of us have talked to the prosecutor like she claims. If somebody did send an email that says anything from nonsense or my legal name, I'm about to find out. I'm going to find out because Julie is out here saying that the prosecutor showed her an email from me. And yeah, Julie said that allegedly speculating was, yeah, there's a lot of things that are happening, but because of.
Yeah, so that's why we don't know what the fuck to believe. We have no fucking idea because I thought they were doing it out of the genuine, like, kindness of their heart to let me know that I was involved in these fucking.
Yeah, we fucking were, actually. Yeah, even though, why? I don't fucking know. I should have just let you find out the hard way that she was accusing you of crimes, but you claimed you called her prosecutor and talked to them anyways, right, Queen?
Police reports, because I had no idea. I had no clue that Julie was doing this. I don't watch Julie. I don't watch nonsense. I don't watch either one of them. Won't watch.
Yeah, you should have fucking learned your lesson lying. Dumbass.
Okay. At first,
I thought they came to me out of the goodness of their fucking hearts by telling me that I was added into these police reports by, Julie.
No,
You were. You were. You absolutely fucking were.
I think I can't. Not my real name. Sorry. Anyway, the thing is that people thought that in the beginning, but let's be real. BJ can barely wake up in the fucking morning, let alone set up a fake account and record a court hearing and make sure that she's on time. Okay, so we're gonna throw that out.
BJ did it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't think BJ recorded it, and I don't think Craig did.
And I don't think Julie did it to herself because I don't think Julie I know people thought that in the beginning, but the more I think about it, it's like, why would you record it, then make a fake account called Docket Man, and then release it, and then make a big stink about it with the district?
That's why all of us with any common sense have thought that there was likely a third-party content farming the fuck out of it. But go on, badasses, go on.
Bernie, does it make sense? The only way it makes sense is if it's, I don't know, some third parties that were covering it and something has to do with that.
And
yeah, sorry I wasted my time trying to give her the heads up. Considering she does have a fucking record, I was really concerned with what Julie was doing, but let's move forward where she brings up toast again.
They'll find out everything if they ever did.
Angela's clips and giggles. Queen knows the post is on her page, dipshit.
Oh, did I? When did I do that? When you are doing the same thing, QB, that's what I'm saying. When did I do that? When did I put my standards to the side?
Yeah.
Because I ain't doxing nobody up here. I ain't doxed anybody. I ain't showing anybody's house. I ain't showing anybody's fucking picture. I ain't up here doing none of that fuck shit. Not a singular motherfucking thing. I'm not even talking.
That doesn't even make sense, Sharns. Julie fucking withdrew. That's the thing is, Julie is out here defaming her prosecutor. She withdrew and confirmed that under oath that she was withdrawing her complaint. And then she posted stuff in Discord saying that she was being questioned by the prosecutor about stuff in Clue's Discord. I don't know what Julie is attempting. Listen, there is some crazy shit that they are trying. I don't know what the purpose is, but Julie's looking for some fucking bullshit.
Mad shit about Toasty.
And she's probably going to get Al in a real big fucking predicament, but whatever. I'm here for it.
Out for being a fucking lying sack of shit, not stepping up, telling these motherfuckers that she's lying. Got him out here looking stupid as fuck.
Like, for instance, what's a, like, Queen kept...
stick up for myself. I'm not supposed to be like, damn, you're lying like a motherfucker right now. You got people out here lying. So are you lying or is Hooves lying? Who's lying? Because one of you motherfuckers are. So who is it?
And the problem is that, like, we literally fucking... I mean, like, it's like, it's the equivalent of, like, let's say Queen being quiet, and then I suddenly jump on a bunch of channels and just lie about, a friend of, like, a supposed friend. Like, let's choose the example, like Granny. Queen, like, what's Granny? And I start lying about Granny on every single panel. I make videos and lie about her, but Queen doesn't say anything and just keeps quiet and knows that it's a blatant lie, but just keeps quiet the entire time. Oh yeah, Frank and co are claiming you threatened to dox BT with a camera shot of her. No. No one, I don't think Queen took a fucking camera roll of it or has a picture of it. Number two, it's like basically that was to show that there was like trust, that she trusted her so much that she did that. That's what it meant. But, you know, these people twist everything. They twist every fucking thing.
Do what? Frank and Co claiming you threatened to dox BT with the camera. Well, I don't have a camera fucking shot of her, so that's a fucking lie.
Yeah, her name is not Joneson. She's not going to take immediate pictures of all her friends.
That
Oh my God, everybody's catching it.
never fucking happened. So where the fuck that lie come into play?
Because you stated yesterday.
What I said to her was we were goddamn fucking friends. You don't remember dropping the motherfucking camera and showing me exactly who the fuck you were? Because we were fucking friends. No, I didn't take a picture of her. Fuck you think this is? No, I thought she was my fucking friend. I guess I fucking thought wrong, didn't I, Toasty? Sitting in the fucking Discord, I don't want to be her content. Well, you sure as fuck are now. Because you can't stop fucking lying or whoever. Either you're lying or your friend's lying. So who is it? Which one of y'all are lying out here? Either you're lying to them or they're making shit up and going on panels. And if that's the case, you need to check them because they're out here lying on your fucking name. So which one is it? Because it's either you're lying or Hoovsy's lying. So who the fuck is it? Questions that definitely need a motherfucking answer. ASAP. And don't sit here and act like you ain't got a motherfucking YouTube channel because you do, Toasty. Sure the fuck you do. You can comment all over the motherfucking place, but you can't stand the fuck up for what's right and tell the truth. Weird. Guess what? We used to think that's all you fucking did. We used to think real fucking highly of you. Real highly of you. Until this fuck shit.
Yes.
I mean, why is she not telling these people, like, hey, guys, you know,
that's a bullshit.
You're wrong.
Lie. She could have been told him.
I don't think Nonsense played the court case live. I don't think she did that. I don't think she ever played the court case.
I don't think Nonsense was even on here to play that court case that day.
Yeah, no, I don't think she did.
She said, I stopped watching Toasty when she lied on Heels. Sorry, but she, in my opinion, showed her true colors then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I think it was pretty shocking at that particular time. And I think she was pretty shocked about the website. So, I mean, like a lot of people said things they probably regretted afterwards, including myself. So I didn't really.
How are you going to have a dude saying the lawsuit ended before the fucking discovery and not fucking correct that? When you know.
Yeah, what do you think a deposition?
That's a lie.
What do you think a deposition is? It's discovery, dummy. Whose deposition we read, dummy? This is why you're stupid. You don't think there was documents?
Looks like a fucking idiot sitting in a fucking Discord with all of you guys sitting there lying to your fucking faces and making you guys come out here and look like fucking retards.
Oh my God. This is insane. I will admit, I have not watched all of these all the way through. There's just no fucking way. That's why we're doing it together, because this is fucking insanity. Like straight up fucking insanity. Miserable. Insane. But listen, this needs to be fucking done. Because she will weasel her way around this. And I will go back and chapter this into small chapters so people can hunt and peck through. This is fucking insane. I'm sitting over here, my brain is just mush. I cannot believe what they're doing.
How do you think the lawyer...
Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
And of all people, it's a burnt toast. Like, I am genuinely dumbfounded. I shouldn't be, but I am.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna mute for a minute because this is like I said. I
Just mute.
I thought you were better than this. I thought you were fucking way better than this.
Just mute. What do you think that? What do you think like a deposition is? It's discovery. What do you think you do before a deposition? You hand over fucking discovery material. You don't just fucking sit there and not hand any discovery materials before a fucking deposition, dummy. So yes, this discovery was almost over, literally over. The only thing that was left was for Betty to depose QueenBee and maybe someone else. That's pretty much it. And then it was straight to trial. Well, maybe straight to trial. She might have pulled some shenanigans afterwards, but who knows? But at the end of the day, the discovery was already done. I mean, most of it was done. So the whole thing was she stopped because of discovery. What would we be scared of with discovery? Dummy. If you listen to the transcript, and I'm sure you did, she admitted that she had sex with Dolly. That destroys her entire fucking claim about that we defamed her with sexual relations with Dolly. Even though I did not state that, I said slept in a car, which was a video that she basically played on our channel that said that she slept in a car with Dolly. JLR, defamation with Dell. That doesn't exist because she said she had a relationship. She was dating him. So what was the defamation? Trackers, tortious interference with her business. She had no fucking case. The problem is to get to point A to like point B costs a lot more money. And if we were getting all this fucking, if Queen was getting all this fucking money, you don't think she could have taken it all the way to the fucking courthouse? Like, do you think, like, for instance, you don't think that was possible? The problem is, what you people don't understand is a lot of those PayPal pools were never filled. Like, a lot of them just weren't filled eventually. You get $100,
You know
maybe
who knew
$200.
that though? Toasty did. Toasty knew that.
Oh my God.
And a lot of times,
and you know what? No, baby, no. Because you know what? Toasty sounded like a fucking slow ass reading them. So let's just.
Oh
keep
my
it real.
God. What? Wow. Let's see how we really feel now. Holy shit. What the fuck?
You know who knew that though? Toasty did. Toasty knew that.
You ungrateful fucking
You
bitch.
know what? No, baby, no. Because you know what? Toasty sounded like a fucking slow ass reading them. So let's just keep it real.
Wow.
But you're one of the stupid fucks from over there that's.
Holy fuck.
No, because you know what?
Robat says Burnt Toast read the transcripts because you can't read, Buzzy.
Toasty sounded like a fucking slow ass reading them. So let's just keep it real. But you're one of the stupid fucks from over there that support that kind of bullshit. So why don't you crack that fucking link, big dog? Why don't you?
You know, the one thing I will say, y'all Nana's not drunk. I had never spoken to Burnt Toast like privately, except in a few emails here and there about like, here's a link for this, or here's a deleted video for that, or something like that. Or to like check on her when she lost her channel. I think I reached out. Very minor stuff. When they started bringing her up and throwing her into shit, I was genuinely sidelined. Because of all people, Burnt Toast is one of the few that I've ever said has always been on the up and up. Like completely on the up and up, gives a shit, good human, like good content. And to hear all of this, I felt so fucking bad. I felt so bad because I honestly had to go back and listen to my own live streams because I was so bothered that I might have done something or said something to get this going. And then when I peeled it back, I was like, oh, this didn't start with me. But I felt so fucking bad. I really did, because how they've treated her and watching people that used to, oh my God, we love Burnt Toast, switch so fucking fast over blatant lies. Burnt Toast doesn't deserve any of this. And at this point in time, she's still been silent. I want to remind you, they're taking all of these shots at her. And she hasn't said a fucking thing. There's been no lies, no nothing. And the few things that FML got wrong, Hooves got up there and corrected. And BTim and QueenBee have been sitting here just spinning shit. I felt so bad because this is fucked up on so many different levels. And all of it is a performance to try and strong arm people to stop asking for receipts. It doesn't matter if people stop asking for receipts. You collected more than what your lawsuit was. It's not a matter of if you took in too much money. It's a matter of how much over at this point. And you are trying hard to spend that on anybody else. And it's fucking bullshit.
You come tell me how terrible of a person I am.
She didn't deserve this.
Robat.
She didn't fucking deserve any of this. Burnt Toast is there for, she's always helped if you needed it with your channel. If you got struck and she could help. If you needed advice, if you wanted to learn something that she knew, she was always the first to offer to help other people. Like, this is so fucked up. It bothers me so bad.
I mean, I challenge any one of y'all to come crack this fucking link and talk to me.
That would be good.
Any one of y'all. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't care if it's FM, whoever the fuck that motherfucker is. Don't know that bitch from nowhere. I don't give a fuck if it's Hoovesies. I don't care if it's fucking Toasty. I know she won't because she knows she's fucked up. She knows she's fucked up. Her ass knows she's motherfucking lying, and so does fucking Spitty.
So fucked up, man.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Spitty.
And Spitfire is just the useful distraction.
On their live streams and never actually pop the link. They need a hug box.
Nobody owes you a fucking conversation, you fucking asshole.
I mean, the thing is, you guys cover Shanny. Nobody gives a fuck about that loser. Sorry.
I mean,
here we go again.
Today, she's a shitty person.
This is how you really feel all along. She's taking jabs at how Burnt Toast read through her deposition, which Burnt Toast doing all that coverage got QueenBee support. Like, I can't even believe the audacity of this fucking entitled bitch. Oh, actually, I can because I'm dealing with it from Granny too. The entitlement of these fucking liars by people who have done anything to help them through these frivolous lawsuits. Fuck these people.
She's a shitty
Straight
person,
up.
but she's living in a tent now and she's homeless. There's not much fucking juice to squeeze from that.
You guys look like fucking stupid fucks still going after her when she's fucking goddamn living in a goddamn tent and they're fucking miserable losers living on the streets.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking tough guys, aren't you? Bunch of goddamn liars is what the
This
fuck you
pisses
are.
me off.
Not one of them's going to click the link. I don't think they are going to click the link.
Fuck no, you're not owed a
I'd love
conversation.
the truth to come out. I'd love it. Go ahead.
Oh, it's going to come out.
And show me the documents where Burnt Toast was sued for reading.
Like I said, this might take us fucking hours to do this marathon, but we're going to get through all of it so people can see step by step how convoluted and fucked up this is. Because it's ridiculous, and how people are letting this slide is beyond me.
You had to spend out of pocket. Toasty, where's the receipts? That's what I'm gonna start saying. Day one of receipts that Toasty didn't show, just like Nancy does. We're gonna do that. We're gonna start counting. Day one of no receipts from Toasty. Tomorrow I'm gonna say day two of no receipts.
She's so cute with that Nancy thing, the slang for a pedophile predator in the UK. She's so slick with it. She just really showed exactly who the fuck she is so quick.
From Toasty.
And I'm really glad that she has confirmed to her audience finally that her and I were never friends.
Of this $15,000 that she.
Well, yeah, like where's the
that we didn't know about, allegedly.
Where's the
Betty? How many fucking filings? Matter of fact, Betty, I'm talking to you because I know you're listening. Hey, how many times did you file?
Good night, Casper.
To get Toasty's information on Google. That's all it'll take. We'll know how much she's right there. How many times did you file? How many times did you file for Google to get her fucking name and information, Betty?
And Jones's.
And Jones's.
Yeah, she wanted Jones's information too.
Yeah.
That was the other
There
part.
we go. Challenge goes out to Betty. How many times did you file to get her information on Google? That's how much. We'll know how much she spent. Because the first round and the only round that we were aware of that we ever knew about in any of my court paperwork was the one that BTim paid for.
The word friends with this group of people is all what they can use you for. You're transactional. Their relationships are transactional of what they can benefit out of it.
And by the way, like how many orders of quash did you have to do? Like if it was 22.25 for one, wouldn't you have to have gone through almost what, like 6? I mean, close to like 6 or 7, basically.
We'll start.
So you're telling me you got 7 orders of like to order the quash, the fucking attempt by Google secretly, and you didn't tell anyone?
Right. You just secretly got these and didn't tell nobody. Knowing damn the motherfuck well I would have the paperwork and find out.
Lindsay, I don't
crazy
know.
Work. I can't fucking believe you're even trying to stick with this shit. This is foul, Toasty. And I put this shit on my
And again, once again, nobody ever said $15,000 besides BTim and
You're a
QueenBee.
lying sack of shit.
Oh, well, looky there.
Motherfuck well I would have the paperwork and find out. Dude, that's crazy work. I can't fucking believe you're even trying to stick with this shit. This is foul, Toasty. And I put this shit on my kids. You're a lying sack of shit.
I put this on my kids. You're a lying sack of shit. Well, there you go. People are using their kids. Whew. Wow.
You're fucking lying right now.
Hey, the real Kells.
Or you're letting other people lie for you.
Yeah. Oh, or you're letting other motherfuckers lie for you. You're lying to them or they're lying for you. One or the other.
Yeah.
So it's either you or it's him.
Neither
Guess
of them
it's
are
time to
lying.
figure that the fuck out, isn't it? Because you got Nancy over here fucking yelling some of the same dumbass shit.
Oh, I have a receipt of the donation.
Here she goes again.
On that note,
Right.
I have that
We
receipt.
need to throw it up in the fucking screen because we can do that too.
Yeah, let me just make sure it doesn't show any of my personal information.
No, we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna see where the fuck she stands after today. We're gonna see where the fuck this goes.
Because I have it. I have it. I sent
fuck
it.
right, we do. And like I said, if we got to show receipts, I'm laying it all out. I don't give no fucks. I'm done. I've had it. I'm done. It's over with. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm gonna leave it at that. You tell us how you want to do this, okay? Now let's listen to this one because this is truth going off, I guess. And I didn't even hear all this. This was a couple of days ago, I guess. It says Truth Open Challenge to City. Matter of fact, oh yeah, and by the way, the same one that you're sitting in the chat with is the same one that threatened to go to my house. Same one that threatened to come to my house, the same house that y'all are sitting here saying you guys are looking up. Keep that in mind. You're looking up a fucking house of a woman and 3 teenage little girls, Hoovesies. You
Here
proud
she
of that,
goes
big
again.
dog? I didn't think that's the kind of person you was. For somebody that goes after pedos and all that, you're sure the fuck sitting with a predator over there on David's fucking channel. Thank you so much, Mickey, for the gift of membership. If you guys got it, please tell her thank you.
This is crazy. This is crazy talk.
And why the fuck is it? There's only certain ones that are coming out to speak the fuck out.
Because there's only certain people.
Oh, pineapple.
Anybody that has any common sense or brains knows what the fuck is going on. It doesn't matter where you land on this. You're fucking lying. You can walk this with your fucking words and see what the fuck happened here. You're lying. So is BTim.
It is fucking sick. And you know, because you was back there with us. You know that. And Toasty, you're going to sit here and lie to all these motherfuckers that were sitting there with us? You going to sit and do that? You going to sit and do that?
Everything. Fucking dinner.
Me, BTim, Pecan Pie.
Thank y'all for holding on for a second. Here's
What?
the thing.
All these girls that believed in you.
So then you
trusted
got,
bitch.
Chicken Flip.
Oh, now we're continuing to go. Fucking psychopath. This is crazy. Good shit,
You got,
but crazy.
I said chicken because I looked on the fucking screen. Hold on, let me pull this back up. So you got that whole situation, right? And then, I'm trying to figure something out, man. You got BJ, who seems to attract all the shit parents.
Oh, good
Shit parents.
Lord. Shut the entire fuck up. This guy. Nobody wants to hear what this guy has to say. Because guess what? He's a fucking loser. Day number, what are we, 21? Let's bump it forward.
If she'd have said yes, what
She would
the
have fucking
fuck
lost
would you
her
have
shit.
done?
She wouldn't have known what the fuck to do. Just like AS wouldn't have known what the fuck to do if Stearns would have started telling him how he touched this little girl and the nasty things he did to her.
Oh my God. You fucking sick fucks.
Hey JJ,
You're
go
going to
tell
try to
Toasty come out
justify
and
that.
talk. Go tell Toasty to come out and speak.
Now she's yelling at a sub to tell Toasty to come
We
out
want
and
to hear
speak.
the lies straight from that motherfucking mouth.
Oh my God.
We don't want to hear it from your friend's mouth. We want to hear it from your mouth.
I know you will because you're that fucking retarded.
Oh God.
But I guess Toasty would have filled you in on all that, right? Because she doesn't lie to you, huh?
Where is he at?
Never tell a lie to you, right, Hoovesies? Never tell a lie to you. I was in a fucking lawsuit with this bitch. Keep that in mind. She'll snake the fuck out of me like this, and her not speaking speaks fucking volumes. And Earth, you're so fucking tough. Where you at?
Well, up Nancy's dress, probably hiding there.
Oh, now BTim. Oof. What a fucking idiot coming out here bragging about how much money he has as he continues to defame people. Go on, big bad tough ass.
You just said yourself, you are who you sit with. So does that mean it's okay to call?
I always feel pity for the people who flex their money like this. Like there's something special and to be feared. No, you're a fucking performer. I'm bumping it forward.
CPS because of what David is doing to people online since you are what you sit with?
Good fucking question, because you are who you sit with.
T-Guys, it's never going to work. The thing about it is they've been trying that for fucking 7 months. 7 months. It's old. This shit's old. Now, I never expected them to target burnt toast the way they are. Never expected this. But it's never going to work at all. I just am not impressed with any of their shit. To lie like this? Oof. Oof.
Right?
Say that again?
CPS because of what David is doing to people online since you are what you sit with?
Good fucking question, because you are who you sit with, right?
I mean, that's the person you sit with. Say less, Queen. Say fucking less. Okay, let's see. What's the next? I'm trying to cut out as much as possible with this fucking loser because ain't nobody got time to listen to his fucking shit. Sorry.
Don't do none of that because he's a...
It's a long enough stream. We don't need to listen to this shit. Thank you all for hanging out with me and getting through this. I know it's miserable. I hope it's helpful to some. Like I said, I know it's long. We're going to have to go back through and chapter this shit. But people need to see how this was all rolled out and how it actually went down. Because Burnt Toast, Frank, Hooves, FML, myself, Spitfire, Earth, every other name, Jonesin is being used in this, allegedly speculating. None of us deserve this shit.
He's scared.
Sinner. Fuck. The shit she said to Sinner the other day about taking a 45. Fuck her for that. Clown ass bitch.
He's gonna say, it's game over for the
God, I don't know who they haven't thrown into this as a deflection and a distraction.
Hive, and I'm gonna keep talking about QueenBee. Stupid fuck.
Bro, by the way, didn't his sister sound like another person a little bit?
Yeah, like that Truth fucking Secret Zeppelin. That one. That's kind of what she sounded like.
Like,
hey,
I'm wondering if he just doesn't have he just has someone pretend to be his sister. Because that's kind of weird.
Oh my God, now Sinner's having somebody. Fuck, this has got to be a joke.
Oh, Michelle says Toasty was the one that wanted you to go into the lawsuit, with Betty.
Oh, hell, Michelle, maybe you should shut the fuck up because a lot of people encouraged her to defend herself.
She told you that the community would have your back and you didn't want to ask the community for money. Yeah, I remember all this. Oh, I remember this.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
You think we can win tickets to watch it live? Yeah, we're gonna set it up like a real, for real.
Oh, it'll be okay on Kick. It'll be on Kick. Think about that.
Yep.
Kick exclusive.
Dean the Great
Smiles.
They all do it all the time over there.
YouTubers fight each other all the time.
Now you know I never watched this hoe. Yep. Fuck, this is misery.
All the time, man. Every single time. So, maybe like Alex, White Boy, they wanted to fight. Maybe talk to them. Maybe they want to.
Well, now, Sinner, we both have brought our sisters on. P.S. I'm not exploiting mine either. Actually, I'm really proud of her. I'm really, really proud of her. She's doing so good. And sounds like your sister is too.
Oh, there too.
Yeah, J-Dub, we was too. So while Nancy was out here yelling bullshit, I was like, nah, fuck that. I went to Toasty. She was like, no, I'm not. No, I ain't got a part of that. Everybody's welcome in my channel. Everybody's welcome over here. I don't want no parts of that. That's what I got told.
What?
Yeah, J-Dub, we was too. So while Nancy was out here yelling bullshit, I was like, nah, fuck that. I went to Toasty. She was like, no, I'm not. No, I ain't got a part of that. Everybody's welcome in my channel. Everybody's welcome over here. I don't want no parts of that.
What? So when nonsense is out here yelling bullshit, I never brought up burnt toast. Here we go again. I never even brought up burnt toast. So you were running to burnt toast to tattle to burnt toast on me? Wait, is that what you guys are getting out of this? She ran to burnt toast to tattle on me?
All the time, man. Every single time.
The fuck? Why does everybody tattle on me?
Like Alex.
Why the fuck do all these weird ass fucking grown ass adults run and tattle on me? What? Yeah, or sometimes multiple things can be true. Although I don't appreciate that being done, it still doesn't justify what they're using Jonesin in. That's where I live. I live in a space, and I always have, that both things can be wrong. What they're using Jonesin as a distraction and deflection, because do I believe she would just sit there and laugh about a 13-year-old getting sexually assaulted? No, I don't. As much as I personally dislike her, I also have to be honest. And I do not see her just sitting there laughing about a 13-year-old being sexually assaulted. At the same time, I do not appreciate what they've done to me. I can also recognize that that's factual. And that's just who I am. And it sucks to admit that sometimes, but it is what it is.
White boy, they wanted to fight. Maybe talk to them. Maybe they want to go there too.
Yeah, J-Dub, we was too. So while Nanzi was out here yelling bullshit, I was like, nah, fuck that. I went to Toasty. She was like, no, I'm not. No, I ain't got a part of that. Everybody's welcome in my channel. Everybody's welcome over here. I don't want no parts of that. That's what I got told. While she's over here fucking lying to no sense, though. Got her spurging the fuck out, telling me a whole different thing.
What?
Did Nonsense say that, like, Toasty paid for all those things? Or was it just the Hooves guy?
No, it's the first of the lawsuit came from that Hooves dude over on fucking David's.
I didn't even fucking talk about this, BTim. The only thing I said was Queen owes people receipts that she had promised them. And it had nothing to do with burnt toast. Absolutely nothing. It was subs that were coming to me. People that donated it. It wasn't nothing to do with burnt toast ever. I hadn't talked to burnt toast outside of a fucking chat. Like, what are you doing?
Okay.
You dumb fuck.
No Sense was throwing shit out there that they had told her because, Spitty was, she's gotten in her ear and Erdy's ear because, that's, I already knew it. I knew as soon as Frank was like, well, I kind of like her. She's kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, you're laying in a bed with a fucking snake and you don't even know it, dumbass.
I get that y'all Nana's not drunk, and I get that not only Chasing did, but so did Nunya. She was stoned. Again, I'm not making excuses. It just is what it is. And you have to be able to recognize what this is sometimes. She came on loaded and smoked. Okay, she was stoned. And then the conversation got real heavy and way deeper than I think she anticipated. I've been there. Not laughing like that, but I've been there. And you still have to be able to recognize sometimes people are human and shit goes south. So I don't think she intentionally was doing it to be disrespectful. I just don't. And I don't even like her. But that's human reactions. She was stoned as fuck, having a good time. And then the conversation got way heavier than she was probably prepared for. And sometimes people in situations like that do not handle it appropriately. It's also a maturity thing. So there's that. You can feel how you want, but I'm not going to give them that because they're using it as a distraction, and that's bullshit to begin with.
You've known me for 3 fucking years. You've known me. You've watched me. You know what the fuck I've given you fucking money. I supported you and your family. You don't know this bitch from no fucking where. You've been friends with her for what, 6-7 months? Think about what you're fucking doing, stupid.
Who?
You've known me. You've watched me. You know. No Sense was throwing shit out there that they had told her because, Spitty was...
No, you don't even know who came to me. This is the crazy part right here. This is such bullshit. Nobody, my mods don't know who I'm talking to. None of that. Because I promise these people, there's multiple, complete anonymity. They're subs that donated to you, large amounts. And you promise them receipts. It is not creators. It is not any group of people. It is not, what the fuck? And I was very clear when I spoke on that, what was going on.
You know, she's gotten in her ear and Ernie's ear because, you know, that's...
Okay, I just need to be very clear on this. I'm so sick of anybody saying that somebody is getting in my ear. I don't know if you guys haven't figured it out yet, but I'm probably one of the most stubborn motherfuckers on the planet. Probably not on the planet. I do what I want, how I want, when I want. Are there a few people that I will check in with and ask for advice or their opinions on? Yeah. But that's a very select few. And even then, I'll ask for their advice and oftentimes still do what I want. It's not, yeah, no, sorry. There ain't nobody out here that does content like I do that I respect to the point where I let them control a fucking thing over here. At the end of the day, I do what I want. Are there people that I respect because they're my friends and shit? Yeah, but when it comes to YouTube, a lot of the people that I ask for their advice also aren't creators that have to navigate these situations. So while their opinions and ideas and thoughts are often wonderful, they're often from a different perspective, which I respect. But I'm bullheaded as hell. And my mod, some of them can attest to that.
I already knew it. I knew as soon as Frank was like, well, I kind of like her. She's kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, you're laying in a bed with a fucking snake and you don't even know it, dumbass. You've known me for 3 fucking years. You've known me. You've watched me. You know what the fuck I've given you fucking money. I supported you and your family. You don't know this bitch from no fucking where. You've been friends with her for what, 6, 7 months? Think about what you're fucking doing, stupid.
No, they don't.
Well, it is what it is.
They don't, Chico. They don't. They won't. Can you imagine how they're going to be done? And she has information on a lot of these people. I don't blame them.
And I'll tell you this much. If BTim ever agreed to come out and show his face and actually get in the ring with you, I will put $10,000 on the winner. You hear me? I'm not lying right now. $10,000.
Oh, shut the entire fuck up, Ted. Good God. Oh, not a fucking Ted Jr. Jesus, we have enough of... I tap out. Anybody else want to do it? Anybody else want to do this? Because holy hell, what is happening? I'm like, is this really happening? Oh, bless you.
It's his choice. You can say, fuck you. I'm not going to do it.
Now Kashmir says, I'm honestly not even sad about Toasty. I could tell something was off with her as soon as she lost her YouTube channel and I pulled way back.
That's your choice. But there's 10,000 reasons you should. Now, if you think I'm bullshitting, call me out. Tell me to prove it. And I'll put $10,000 on this.
Amy, this is one of those miserable streams that I complain through the entire thing, but it's extremely like important to do. But I complain through it. We're doing one of those again.
That's right here. And if you think...
And that's right. I think, you know what? I think the 20,000, 25,000, whatever it is, I think we should go to a charity. I think that's what should happen. I think the winner should be able to pick the charity that it goes to, and that's where it should go. I think
that's not gonna.
Good cause for everybody. That'd be a good cause for everybody.
That's not going anywhere in the charity.
Said I put $3K on it as long as Queen gets 5 minutes.
Oh fuck. Whatever. I'm just
come by and test me.
He said, call
I'm so tired of you motherfuckers.
This is the 9th.
Just talking shit. Put your dick where your mouth is. Yeah.
What? What?
He said, call
I'm so tired of you motherfuckers talking shit. Put your dick where your mouth is. Yeah, I said it the way I said it. Quit talking shit and step up. $10,000. You and BTim, since I'm so much bigger than you and I would mop your ass like you used to the fucking barracks floor.
Uh-oh.
I'll make it fair. Since you think BTim's such a bitch, right? $10,000. I said it. I mean it. It's on the record.
Bam. Said it. I mean it's on the record. No, hold on. Lutubius, let me correct you. Hoovesies is not Frank. No.
I'm still trying to figure out how to put your dick where your mouth is. That sounds like some twisted shit once again coming out of truth.
Frank is
shocking.
Crude AF. Hooves is his own shit. They're two separate people.
I think maybe he meant his thumbs. I think he gets his thumbs confused. Smiles. You know what I'm talking about. About the same size, probably. Little stubby nubs.
We gave Crude the $500 back because he was sued by Betty.
I think he was maybe talking about sucking his thumb. I don't fucking know, man. I probably should not continue because my brain has yeeted itself across the room 1,500 times at this point.
And JLR and Betty went and chased him down through a parking lot. On their way to court, harassed him and his lawyer, and from what Toasty said, his family, his wife, his kids, and everything else. So Crude actually packed up and left the internet. Gone. He gone, being gone. Okay? Family comes first. I understand that. Stood behind that. Didn't give two fucks. Stood absolutely 100 fucking % behind it. 10 toes down on it. Said, you know what? Do what you got to do.
Do you actually have 10 toes or do you just have 8? Because I think 2 of them have webbed together. That big toe looking fucking thing looks like one fucking web situation going on there. Or is it just that? Never mind. I don't want to. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
So Laura kept talking all kinds of stupid shit. And I said, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. We'll make a jealousy jar. So we made a jealousy jar. And the first $500 went to Crude to pay him back the $500 that he had
Speak of the devil
in the lawsuit.
Actually, we also did Grandma Sherry again.
And then we had.
Didn't you know, Crude? Weren't you getting rich as fuck? I mean, how did you not know? You got ran around and off the internet. Hey, Toast. We're learning all sorts of stuff about ourselves.
Another jealousy jar, and Grandma Sherry came up and had gotten the other $500 for her big move that she made. That was Willow and Sludgy's gotcha moment when somebody said, oh, I think it's going to a cat fucking sanctuary. Mind you, she was my mod at the time, and I was in a fucking lawsuit with Betty, who was making fucking posts on her community tab that I still fucking have about it. But that's how iCal got started, because they all thought Grandma Sherry was. I was just so mean to Grandma Sherry. Write that down in your. Put that in your folder, FML. Put that in your folder, bud.
You want to know something crazy? Take a wild guess in the chat. How many times do you think toast was said in this stream? Just in this one, not in my stream, because it's been every 5 seconds intentionally, because we're trying to figure out how this navigates the August 9th on Sunday. How many times do you think toast was said? Or a form of toast? Oh, sinner, come on. Earth, come on. Oh, gobsmacked is close. 225 times. 225. Let's see. Frank has said 35. And that's just when the audible mentions are picked up. Some of it's slurred, so that it's not even picking up. Toast or a form of toast is said 225 times. Craziness, huh?
Mark that motherfucker in there. Grandma Sherry, put her in there. She says she's autistic, claims that she's got all this bullshit. Matter of fact,
225.
bring her up on the panel too. Let's let her lie. I got a couple more you can put in that motherfucking folder too, Jack. Matter of fact, you crack that fucking link and get a backbone. Any one of y'all at any given time.
Here she goes. Crack the link.
Spitty, where you at? Crack that link. Toasty, where you at? Crack that link. Hooves, Frank. Any of y'all. LMF or whoever the fuck you are, wherever the fuck your weird ass
FML.
came from, bitch, crack that fucking link.
Oh my.
No, y'all are sitting there shaking like your fucking goddamn boots off in a goddamn Discord watching this in a group chat right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what they were doing.
Spitfire gonna get drunk as fuck tonight. She gonna be calling y'all. Y'all gonna be dealing with that shit. Swears to God I'm taking her channel down, non-existent ass fucking channel. Don't nobody give a fuck about your weird ass fucking Rumble channel. Nobody cares.
Fuck.
Use all those weird ass fucking
Seems like you care an awful lot.
graphics that nobody gives a fuck about. He has fucking 300 subs. He ain't about that life. No, he's not. Matter of fact, you guys self-promotion, Hoovesies.
Ooh, she just...
He has fucking 300 subs. He ain't about that life. No, he's not. Matter of fact, you guys self-promotion, Hoovesies. You want to grow?
Oh, shit. Well, we need to promote them some more. Fuck. It's making her sputter.
Your channel off my back, bitch. Here you go. Here's your opportunity. Crack the fucking link, big dog. Come grow that channel. Come self-promote.
So we can be like you, who
Come up
uses
here and
alts to go into other channels when you go live.
And those receipts from me. How about that? If you was so ripped the fuck off, come up here and demand those receipts. For this community that I allegedly ripped the fuck off. That didn't happen. There's the link in case you couldn't find it down at the bottom. Because I'm sick of you motherfuckers. I'm done. I've had enough of all you bitches.
I mean, it's amazing. You're done with everybody as you sat here and concocted all these crazy lies, but you're done. You're sick of everybody. Oh, I'm sure, bitch. I'm sure this is like a nightmare happening because you can't even remember what you said 5 seconds ago, let alone a week ago. That's why you've always relied on other people to do your content for you. And your worst nightmare is the fact that other people can actually timeline this shit and walk this shit back and prove how many times you fucking lied. Your worst nightmare coming true, isn't it, Queen?
Now tell us what you.
And the fun part is it's not personal for most of us. It's just factual, bitch. Yikes.
No, because have a fucking backbone and stand on your motherfucking lies, bitch. Stand on that shit.
Now put up or shut the fuck up.
Bam. Mic drop.
I don't even know BTim, and that's how I know you're such a bitch. Now, you want it or you don't. Your choice. Or you're just going to do 20 lives of saying all the same shit about me you say about everybody else and twist the words a little bit.
Oh, Jesus. You know shit's gotten real fucking tough when you're tapping in this loser to defend you. You know you've hit all-time rock bottom when you're tapping in elevated truth and saying, mic drop. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, here we go.
Your ass will be mollywopped from one end of the block to the other end of the block, drugged by your hair straight down the block, mollywopped again, tied to a motherfucking bumper of a car and drug off.
Oh, that sounds impressive.
And you think I'm playing? I'm not. You wouldn't come around here using that word. You damn sure wouldn't come around my old neighborhood using that word. You wouldn't make it out, that motherfucker.
Oh, God, he's so tough. Oh,
That's
Lord.
the thing. It's the same shit they all went on Rumble and are unhappy.
You didn't.
Came back to attack creators here because
Never happened. We caught her in a pretty good lie, though, about it.
yeah, fuck YouTube and fuck the people over here. But you're the motherfucking ass gets thrown a life raft saying, hey, come to kick with us. Come over here and make money. I got you. I'll help you. Come over here. We'll support you. People miss you, Toasty. Come on. Come over here. Beg that bitch to come to kick.
Oh, beg that bitch,
What'd you say, Toasty? No, I'm not an everyday streamer, so I'm not gonna go over there. No, I'm okay sitting here. Yeah, with 10 people in your fucking chat, mad and miserable.
No,
Yeah,
Sinner.
you know,
He's going
You're
after
gonna wrap
Sinner.
your fucking mind around lies that Spitfire is fucking feeding your dumb ass. This is
But
crazy work.
Keto Casino is not a everyday streamer. They do twice a week, maybe once a week,
God.
and they get like 10,000 people in their chat.
Several fucking times. You know, like I said, Fuck, I even pulled my chat down, told her I almost made $2,000. Toasty, come over here. Come over here. I said I made $900 just from the Kick Partner program. Bro, come the fuck over here. I got you. Come on. I made almost $300 just from people typing in my fucking chat. Come over here. I'll help you. You can throw a life raft to somebody fucking drowning, but if they don't grab it, then you can't sit there and blame you for when they sink. I threw a life raft to this bitch several times.
Sucks.
I don't owe you shit.
Oh.
Yes.
Actually, you owe her an apology because you lied. All of this is lies.
Protect yourself from people, because even the motherfuckers you think you can trust, you sure as fuck cannot. And why the fuck do you think Truth is over there? Like I said, you make way more over there than you.
Oh my God. Look at that. Look who it is.
And why the fuck do you think Truth is over?
Look at her tragedy pimp bestie over there. Ain't nothing like a fucking grimy son of a bitch like Clutch Those Pearls on his drama account. Queen's his new Molly. Oh, isn't that cute? The very person who doxes sexual assault victims down to their social security numbers announces that a Marine veteran passed away when he wasn't, tries to find an image of a deceased minor that's unblurred so he can see. Okay, yeah. Great choice of friends there, Queen. I love it for you, though. Carry on.
Over there. Like I said, you make way more over there than you ever make over here.
All about the money, isn't it?
Not the same way you came in it. And it wouldn't be no black folks whooping your ass either. It'd be a whole swarm of white motherfuckers.
Oh, Jesus. Shut the entire fuck up. Let's bump it forward. I can't handle this son of a bitch. I'm going to say something that I shouldn't.
Deafening, isn't it? Always take care of home first. No, Akira, her silence is fucking deafening, isn't it? She sure can't sit in a fucking Discord and talk all kinds of shit, though, back there.
So right there, she admits that Burnt Toast hasn't even spoke.
She sure can't sit in a fucking Discord and talk all kinds of shit, though, back there. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck she isn't speaking for herself. She's more than capable of doing so. I don't understand any of this. Neither do I, Hartley. Neither the fuck do I. Since when can loudmouth ass fucking Toasty not speak for her motherfucking self?
Wow. Loudmouth ass Toasty. What?
Since when does she?
Why would she have to defend herself or need to speak on things that are complete fabricated stories by you and BTim?
Have to have some weird ass dude that we don't fucking know come out preaching he's our fucking friend and been in this community for 3-4 years. Gonna speak for her. Get out. What the fuck? No.
Oh.
Yes, Toasty's in a Discord. Spitfire's Discord. Conveniently. And yes, Fleetwood member for 18 months, you have always been adamant that we take care of home first. Absolutely. I have always said, take care of home first.
Oh, this is going to get rough. Just so you know, she's going to go on and on and
the
on.
butt of the fucking joke now. Yeah, I mean, pretty much that's what it is. Because she just fucking, how you going to sit in a fucking Discord, lie to these folks, have these folks come out and talk all.
Come again? How did I make Burnt Toast the butt of a joke?
Yeah, nonsense made Toasty the butt of the fucking joke now. Yeah.
First of all, Burnt Toast isn't the butt of any joke. Secondly, I didn't make her a butt of anything. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much that's what it is. Because she just fucking, how you going to sit in a fucking Discord, lie to these folks, have these folks come out and talking all this shit in a community of people who watched everything go on.
Well, I mean, at least if she's the ass, if I made the ass, I'd probably give her a BBL like I did the rest of them too. I mean, she'd have a nice ass if it was up to me. Okay, cool. Big booty hose, hump with it.
That's
You
Gucci
let
mama.
Spitfire's vendetta and her fucking bullshit against me get in your
Oh,
fucking head.
That's
now Spitfire's vendetta,
craziest
whatever
thing.
that
Tell
is.
you, I went through QB's lawsuit fund and she made
V for vendetta.
more money. She should have been helping you. To which then Toasty comes up with this. She all of a sudden had to pay all this money, which never happened.
Wait, that's bullshit. She's a piece of bread. So wouldn't she be called the heel of the loaf? She's the heel of the loaf, not the butt of a joke. She's the heel of the loaf. Get it
Oh,
right,
well, QueenBee
dipshit.
and Burnt Toast didn't, or QueenBee and BTim didn't know. She didn't tell them. So then how the fuck you gonna hold us responsible if that's the case? And I don't think it is, because that's not in any of my paperwork.
Never once were you being.
Never
Okay.
heard it, never seen it. It was never talked about, never spoken about, nothing.
Right. Until you, bitch ass, ran to your Discord Friday nights and decided to drop it as some sort of like leverage. Toasty needed a lawyer and BTim paid for it because Betty sent a subpoena to Google to get her information. BTim helps everyone. He's good people. I wouldn't watch the fucks because they are using my name to gain subs. Huh? Bitch, using your name makes people lose subs. Let's just be factual. Nobody's gaining subs off of using your name. Yes, so the lie that Toasty got sued for reading depositions is fucked because it's simply not true. No shit. I mean, none of this was necessary, but you chose to do that. And then Saturday, and then demanded she spoke on something that she never brought out here anyways. That was all you.
So how the fuck did I scam? How about you show those fucking receipts, Toasty?
Oh, don't worry. We're going to get there. She is.
2 years of transcripts from court is receipts. She ran off everything. Toasty knows, and that's what she said. When one of my mods went to Toasty, she said, I know.
Right, you just told us that she was slow reading them too. Yeah, you bitched about that too, you fucking jackass.
Never said QueenBee scammed. Oh, really?
It's so
that
ridiculous.
Ain't what your motherfucking friends are out here yelling. So either you're lying to them, or they're lying for you, or they're lying about you. But you
or none of these things even happened like you're claiming.
being quiet about it is speaking volumes to the community right now that's waiting. We all waiting on you to open your mouth.
I mean, what's interesting is that you've invited this guy multiple times to jump on panel, and we know he's watching.
For the last 3 hours. Yeah, they're sitting in the Discord watching together right now. It's a watch party.
Yeah, we know you're watching, so you can easily come up here.
The fucking link.
Like, it's not like you're like it's a mystery. You can easily jump up and confront us about our apparent lies, and because if we're lying, then it'll be very easy for you to like figure it out.
Come to my face and call me a liar. Come right up here and call me a liar to my face.
I mean, if Shanny, for Christ,
in the motherfucking eye while you call me a liar, Toasty. I'll wait.
Oh,
if Shanny for Christ was up here, I'm sure
you don't even cam up, bitch. Shut up. Look me in the eye. What do you got? Fucking one of those? Like, huh?
you pop that motherfucking link as quickly as possible. Why don't you do it here? It's
This
because
is
you
fucking
know that you're full of
insane.
shit, and everything
Hello?
you're saying is full of shit, and it's just complete bullshit right now. Like everything, acting like we would just like let fucking Toasty fucking just completely pay bills out of her own fucking pocket. We wouldn't help her out if she was in this situation.
Done her like that.
Nope. We would have helped her out 100% of the time. We were friends with her. We didn't do shit to these people. Not one fucking thing to these people. Not one thing.
A singular fucking thing. Matter of fact, I didn't even go live when Toasty was fucking live. I wouldn't even go live over Toasty. I wouldn't go live at the same time as Toasty. After the fucking lawsuit, after her channel was fucking down.
Oh my God, this shit's getting fucking deep. We need our snorkels out now. We're all gonna drown in the fucking bullshit pretty soon because this is another lie.
When I had a live scheduled, she was live playing a video game. She got pissed off, I guess. I guess this came from somebody else. I haven't heard this from her mouth, but this is what the rumor allegedly was. She got pissed off because I wasn't sending people over there and I wasn't going there to support. So when I did go over there to support.
Oh, now it's that she was pissed off. Can you fucking pick a struggle, man?
Her mouth, but this is what the rumor allegedly was. She got pissed off because I wasn't sending people over there and I wasn't going there to support. So when I did go over there to support, guess what? She didn't acknowledge me in the chat at all. Would not refuse to even say my fucking name, and I knew she'd seen it. So I went to her and I said, hey, what happened? Because I had been told that Spitfire Spotlight was mad at me and she didn't want me in Toasty's chat. So I said, okay, well, let's go see. Let's go see how this works out then. And you can speak the fuck up in the chat if you want.
Toast, this whole thing is bullshit and rumors that started by them. The whole thing is absolutely a mind-blowing situation.
But you don't have to.
I've played every stream leading up to this where you've been mentioned, and what Hooves and FML said on Sinners, what happened there, like all of the days leading up to this. So there's no opportunity for her to say that something was missed or we moved something out of context, anything. It is ridiculous how bad they are at this.
But anyhow,
she's
said,
on
what
Rumble.
The fuck's up with this? What the fuck is up
She's
with
on
this?
Rumble, you guys. Burnt Toast is in the Rumble chat, you guys.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm streaming on Rumble too.
It's kind of weird, but okay, cool. You know, I'll let it slide. Whatever it is, what it is. I don't know.
Oh, and in the beginning of this Burnt Toast, I played a clip that QueenBee said that the lawyer said that they couldn't show the receipts. Mm-hmm.
Could just be a
now it's
shit,
a court
whatever.
order.
I know Spitfire's pissy, so whatever. She's mad over the Krama Real shit and over the BJ stuff, and you know, she swears to God I'm taking this fucking little dumbass fucking Rumble channel of hers down. Didn't even give a fuck about it. Don't give two fucks about it. Could care less about it. But she snuggled up to Toasty to help her with OBS and help her with Rumble because, you know, she runs Rumble. You know.
She helps you with your Rumble, too.
She runs Rumble because, you know, Spitfire she's been there so long. She's an OG. She runs Rumble, okay? According to her dumbass. Anyhow.
I mean, let her run Rumble.
I get a fucking message from my dog's snack dealer.
Oh.
Who said, hey, you having troubles with Toasty or what's going on? What's going on with her? I said, what do you mean? She said, well, I went into the chat. I went into her channel over there and they're blocking everything I say. They're deleting all my comments. And I said, what the fuck? That's weird. I said, no, I ain't got no issues with Toasty. I said, I know Spitfire.
My dog's snack dealer said they're blocking everything I say.
They don't like me, but that's between me and her. Ain't got shit to do with Toast. She ain't involved in that. So I sent Toasty a message. I said, yo, what's going on with this? And there is another motherfucking person that can confirm this that knows I'm not lying. There we go. Snack dealer right there. Yep. So there we go. My dog snack dealer confirming right here I'm not lying. So I sent the message to Toasty. I said, yo, what's going on with this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. She wasn't, either she wasn't on topic or something. I don't have no problems with you guys. Everybody's welcome over there. Okay. So I went back to snack dealer. I said, yo, she ain't got no issues. There ain't no problems. She said, everybody's welcome over there. I don't know what's going on. She said, well, I brought up roaches and she said I wasn't on topic and kept blocking my comments. Well, I don't know if this person wants to speak up, but they were in that live stream and watched this happen, right? So they were like, what the fuck's going on? So they sat back and started watching. This is when people started noticing that there was some weird little fuck shit going on.
Oh, so they were sending over people to Burnt Toast's Rumble channel. Okay. So they were interesting. Fucking interesting. So they were fucking with Burnt Toast intentionally. And we already heard her say that she was avoiding this conversation. So she knew and she was looking for a reason to make Burnt Toast the bad person. I see you, Queen. I get it. Was posting slander on Betty in my chat. I had those comments deleted because it was weird as fuck. I told Queen all about it. Yeah. They were looking for a reason to make you the bad person because QueenBee admitted that she was trying to avoid this conversation. She flat out said she was avoiding this conversation happening right here in the beginning of the stream.
I made all this extra fucking money. You're letting a really dumb bitch get in your fucking head. Yeah, we backed the fuck
This
out
is
of
interesting.
Frank. Sold your goddamn book and every fucking thing. But you're behind it. You're here.
She'll say it right here.
For it, right? Won't crack a link and come speak to me like a grown man. But you're here for it, right?
Well, especially the guy with the
Why
Power
ain't Toasty
Rangers.
cracking her fucking link? Why ain't she speaking on it? Oh, that's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah.
No, could still be chasing her through the fucking parking lot like she was doing to Frank. But okay, let's do this, right? This is what we wanted, Hot House. This is what we wanted, Spitfire. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you're just lying. And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go and possibly
No,
break
we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
We've avoided this conversation for I don't know how fucking long. So she knew that people were going to start asking for receipts. So they were already looking and using other people to create issues with Burnt Toast to make her the bad guy. This is insane, but so obvious. So they were already concocting schemes of why Burnt Toast was the bad guy. I see you, Queen. So you were intentionally creating bullshit to have a problem with Burnt Toast. Gotcha. You were so fucking obvious.
Once bitten.
You were avoiding the conversation. I can see why, because you were never going to be transparent with receipts after you promised Burnt Toast that. So instead of admitting, nope, I fucked everybody. I just completely fucked everybody. You had to make Burnt Toast out to be the bad guy. You grimy fucking bitch. Or what's your word? Snake.
He says, I used to wait for the 2 days a week that she would go live. They were a highlight of my week. Exactly. Once bitten. We were fucking stoked. We were super excited. And every fucking time I hyped up her fucking lives.
Unreal.
Both days. Shut down my live stream. Sent everybody over there. Redirected every fucking time. But anyways.
This is craziness.
So I sent her the message and I said, yo, something's up with snack dealers because she's saying she's not welcomed in your chat. Like, what's going on? Like, what the fuck happened? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's welcome in my chat. I don't know what's going on. Okay, cool.
Sure did.
Then I start getting some weird ass fucking emails. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck?
And this, although it's miserable to do, this is why we listen to this shit in a timeline fashion, because the setup becomes very clear because people like her say everything out front. You just got to pay attention.
So I get 2 emails. 2 weird ass emails. Matter of fact, I'll go pull the bitches up. I get 2 weird ass fucking emails. And they're from some weird ass community that I don't even know what the fuck's going on, right? I don't know what the fuck is happening. And I'm like, hold on a minute.
Oh, shit. I'm not even looking
What's
over
all
here.
this?
Thank you guys for hanging out on the Rumble channel. Yeah, she
What's
is
this,
D.
baby?
She's feeling cornered for sure.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Thank you guys for hanging out over on Rumble. I don't know how to do anything over
I
there.
thought I was muted at first, but
I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
So, Snack Dealer says everybody knew Monday and Thursday, 8 p.m. is Toasty days for years. Yeah. So a lot of the people, so I was like, I don't know what's going on, man. So I go to Toasty and I'm like, yo, there's a lot of people missing you. You should come to Kick. You should come over here to Kick. I'll help you out. I'll dump subs into your chat, bro. Well, fuck, I got you. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Fuck Rumble. Fuck that stupid ass fucking Rumble. Come over here, bro. There's people over here. Your subs are over here. Everybody's over here. We're all the creators are over here. Like, we all got your back. No, I'm not a gamer. I don't get on there all the time. I don't want to do that. I'm not on there every day, which cool. I understand. You're not on here every day. I get it. You know what I mean? Kick is a whole different beast.
Thank you guys for holding down the Rumble stuff. I don't even know what the hell. I can see you guys on the StreamYard side. That's it. So I appreciate you guys. I'm just not giving her any opportunity to strike my main channel. So I figured if she wants to be a bitch, she can strike my backup. That's not monetized. I don't give a fuck about. None of it's linked to anything. I don't give a 2 shits. And I'll put it on Rumble. And then when she's done throwing her fit, it'll go up on my main too. And it'll all be documented in one spot.
So I was like, okay, cool. I rolled with it. It is what it is. Like I said, you can only give somebody a fucking, life raft when they're out in the middle of the ocean drowning. They don't take it. What are you supposed to do? So I kept telling her more people go to Kick. They don't like Rumble. Come over to Kick. She chose to stay on Rumble because that's who she sat with. Spitfire. That's who taught her OBS. That's who taught her Rumble. That's who she sat with. That's who's been in her ear every day.
Actually, it makes more sense for streamers like Burnt Toast to go to Rumble because, I mean, there's so many different things on Rumble that Kick does not offer, like storing your content, things like that. Kick gets rid of it. Kick is, I'm not a fan of Kick and I tried it, but it makes sense for a streamer like Burnt Toast to be on Rumble versus Kick. She's also not greedy like you and thinks only about the money. But Rumble, they have just as good of plans as Kick.
Every day, multiple times a day. Matter of fact, she's already told her best friend that she records their conversations. So get ready for that, Toasty, because when y'all don't, when y'all are not friends anymore, what do you think she's gonna do? Because you know Spitfire's the one that recorded the conversation when they called Gina's management and tried to get her removed from her apartment, right? You know that, right? And you know Spitty was involved in that. She can say all day long that she wasn't, but they sat in that Discord and they dug in because of the transphobia, in my opinion, that was going on. But anyways, they dug in because Gina was actually born a little boy, and they had a picture of Gina Diamond as a little boy before she transitioned on her daddy's lap in their fucking Discord. Call me a liar and I'll put the fucking screenshots up. Spitty, say I'm lying right now. Oh, Blank Slate, I didn't even see you, baby. Did you just pop down from here? Because I caught the ass end of somebody that just coming up here. Maybe it was Blank. I don't know. Somebody was just up here. Somebody just popped up in the back. Yeah, Cheesy said, I was very sad when I found out Toasty told nonsense about a DM that I sent her. Yeah, Cheesy, I knew something was going on with that. I knew something was going on with that too. I didn't want to get involved with something that I didn't know for a fact, you know, until it was actually talked about in
and that's bullshit. That never happened. Cheesy lied flat out about that and accused Burnt Toast of that, and that wasn't Burnt Toast. She ran right to shut up, Cooper. She ran right to Discord with that lie, and there she goes again with that fucking lie. Fuck you, Cheesy. Blaming Burnt Toast for shit.
the
You
Discord
stupid
that
ass.
she's in, where she, you know, mentioned the conversation.
Unreal. The straight up lies.
Anyhow.
Yeah. That never fucking happened. Never. And Cheesy ran right to Discord and lied. She admitted that she was talking shit about me, but then she blamed Burnt Toast for it. The targeting of Burnt Toast has been very evident, and it's craziness.
So I get these fucking weird ass goddamn emails from some fucking weird ass email address. Don't know who the fuck it is. No idea. Don't know shit about who these people are. No clue. And matter of fact, here, let me put this one up for a second here. Blank Slate, you up here?
Yep, I can hear.
How are you?
I can't hear anything. Did she just have
She was
issues?
talking. She was
I'm
talking.
here. Am I echoing?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I just wanted to say something real quick, and don't mean to interrupt your flow.
You're okay. Go ahead. You're okay, baby. Go ahead. Are you there? Are you there? Okay. Well, maybe she dropped. Okay. Maybe she'll pop back up. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, I got some weird ass fucking emails. And I said, one of them said, I don't know, they're probably sitting in their fucking little Discord laughing. Why don't y'all come in under an alt and tell me who sent these? Because they were pretty fucking ignorant, to be honest with you. And this is how I knew she was a part of it. So this is how I knew there was some fucked up shit going on. Because I got this motherfucking email right here.
This is wild.
And
this is so wild.
This is what it said. And this is right after I spoke with her about snap dealers.
Oh, convenient. Convenient.
So this is the email that I get, right? And it says, Alyssa the Shark. Wow.
Shocking. So this is right after the setup is real. Queen, you suck at
Oh,
this.
Beezer, Toasty hates ya. Wowzer's Queen, hold your honey. And then it stopped because I spelled honeycombs. Big things. So I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this? And who's a Beezer? Who the fuck's this? What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? So I send the shit to Toasty. I said, do you see this dumbass shit? I'm not going to answer this shit publicly, but do you see this stupid ass shit? So we're laughing about it in the fucking inbox, right? And then I get another one. And I'm like, okay. So then I send this one. It's 11:09, right? Comes in at 11:09. 3 minutes later, good Lord, eat gads. Now, who the fuck speaks like this? A dumb fuck. That's who. I don't know. Maybe somebody that follows a Shanny for Christ community and another community that I'm not involved in, don't know shit about, ain't been involved.
Of course, here we go. Somebody that follows the Shanny community.
Like 30. Man, does she have the good A? And she loathes you. What the fuck is a beezer? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm guessing because we're bees. Like you're trying to be like bees, like, oh my God, bees. But you're a fucking loser, ignorant fuck for this dumbass shit because it's not funny and it's not cute. And Toasty didn't find it cute either. But then again, I don't know if she was involved in it either because it says, hold your honeycombs, wow, just wow. But you know what? The funny thing is, while I'm talking to Toasty about these emails, guess what else comes in? Another email. You guessed it. While I'm talking to her, this one comes in at 12:09. Uh-oh. Looks like it's out now. Oopsies. So you mean to tell me you bitches ain't sitting in a fucking Discord doing this together? Oh, is it? Beezers is a girl world thing? I don't even fucking know that. From a community I'm not even involved in. Don't know shit about.
Here they go.
So dead giveaway that this is coming from a community that you guys follow, not me. I don't know nothing about this girl worlds or whatever. I have no idea about this community. Not involved in it. Don't watch them. But they say the Beezers are from Foodie Beauties. Okay. Don't know shit about this. Like, that's some weird ass shit. Weird ass shit. Very well could be, Boggs. Very well could be. But it just so seems that I got those emails, right? And so I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? She's like, I don't know. It's weird as fuck. Well, then we got Nazi coming out talking about Pandora's box.
Oh. Boggs just got thrown in there too. Now, me and the Pandora's box.
What the fuck is this? She's like, I don't know. It's weird as fuck. Well, then we got Nazi coming out talking about Pandora's box. Well, I'm like, well, what the fuck? No, I don't think people want their information out. Fuck no. So I'm thinking I'm protecting Toasty. Whole time she's snaking the fuck out of me in the fucking Discord. She's in my fucking...
I'm not even in I wasn't. I just so everybody knows, I reactivated a Discord I had to join Uni's stream that one time. I reactivated it just so I can have certain conversations with people, but I'm not in any group. It won't be anything. So I officially do have a Discord. But what the fuck? My Pandora's box was directed at you, bitch.
Inbox playing in my face, being my friend. Sitting in my motherfucking old ass fucking Discord that we don't even talk in anymore. And yeah, Erdy's sitting right in that Discord with them. So
Isn't all set up?
Hoovesies, Spitties, they're all sitting in Spitty's fucking Discord right now. Then they brought Crude AF in and tried to fill his head full of bullshit. He's like, oh yeah, I met Spitty. I like her. Huh? You don't even know her, bro. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into, and you thought Betty was bad? You ain't seen nothing yet, big dog. Yeah. That's fucking weird shit to me. What the fuck, a feeder content? That's fucking weird. We don't talk about that shit. We're drama over here. And yes, Erdy is the girl world one. And she sits in that fucking Discord. And guess what? Guess what? Spitty covers Girl World shit. And guess what she does? And sits right over there with the same motherfuckers that cover Shanny and Girl World. Two communities I don't fuck with. Two communities I'm not involved with. Two
Oh,
communities I don't know nothing about because I didn't.
you were really setting up to have an issue with burnt toast. You were really trying to set this up to make an issue with burnt toast about how she did you fucking wrong. You are unbelievable, Queen. Unfucking believable. This didn't work very well, did you?
Didn't even know what the fuck a beezer was. I thought that was
Fucking
goddamn
stupid
bees because
ass.
we're honey, because we're QueenBee. Do you think Toasty at any given time was like, hey, that's from a weird ass community? Nah. She went back in that Discord, obviously, in my opinion, and said, Queen got those emails, guys. See, because there's some of you guys that are in Spitty's Discord that don't know about that secret room back there. You're not in it. You're not welcome back there.
Do you have a
She made
secret
that for
room?
just Toasty, Crude, Hoovesies, and a couple others.
Oh my
You know,
God,
that
look
she
at
thought
this
she could
setup.
trust, right? Whole time you've been sending fucking screenshots and screen recordings and videos to people, haven't you, Spitfire? Because you knew if Toasty ever turned, you was gonna have motherfucking collateral damage. You knew you was gonna have motherfucking something to use. And guess what? Everyone else around us has become collateral fucking damage. Like Allie, who had to come out and talk about things that she didn't want to talk about. She left the platform. It was nobody's business.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Because I chastised you over how you treated me about sharing Allie's stuff without your permission. And how dare we do that? Fuck you. That had nothing to do with Allie. And other people know exactly what I'm talking about is true. Cappy. You
But we want
know.
to crack
So
Pandora's
many people
box,
know.
right, Nanzi?
I mean, yeah, go ahead. None of this is in my Pandora's box, but your setup is real.
Well, let's bust
Good
it wide
try.
open. Fuck it. Because I'm
You
done
did
being,
bust it open.
no. As soon as I got the message and they came to me and was bawling
This
and
is
said,
the
you know what,
night.
I'm sorry, fuck, I should have came to you sooner. I knew this was going on. I knew Spitfire was trying to add up all your receipts and say you scammed. I knew she was trying to get in Toasty's head. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say.
What? Holy shit, this setup is real, you
I'm
guys.
done being, no. As soon as I got the message and they came to me and was bawling and said, you know what, I'm sorry, fuck, I should have came to you sooner. I knew this was going on. I knew Spitfire was trying to add up all your receipts and say you scammed. I knew she was trying to get in Toasty's head. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say.
Who is that? Who did that?
Yeah, they should have gave it up a long time ago, Donna Baird. I agree. Because this is fucking ridiculous. Whole lot of ridiculous. It
Hell
wasn't
no,
until
don't give
Nazi
two
started
shits.
spinning the fuck out that I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's she even talking about? Oh yeah, she tried Happy Life. You want to come up here and talk about it? Here's the link. I know that they threatened to Spitty claims that she got you that apartment and that she can get you out of it or whatever, but she can't. There's other people that are scared to death to come out and speak because she's allegedly threatened them.
What? What? Now
And if you don't want to,
Spitfire
you
is...
don't have to, Happy Life. I don't want you to put yourself at risk at all, but yeah.
This is unreal. So now she is claiming that Happy Life. Okay, so my overall impression of this is she went in with Snack Dealer, my dog Snack Dealer, if I'm correct on the account name. Started some bullshit. Her comments got deleted in burnt toast. Queen said that she was ignored in burnt toast, which I don't know why she would have to be recognized or like a big, anyways. And once they started having issues, that was intentional. QueenBee needed a reason to make burnt toast the bad guy, in my opinion, because she knew that she wasn't going to come through on the promise of showing receipts. So they had to get ahead of it and try to make Burnt Toast the bad guy, that she was doing all this snake shit. That's what I feel about this whole thing. I don't know who these emails and shit are from, all that stuff, but I find it interesting that they're trying to mention Bog, that they're mentioning Girl Worlds, and all these other areas. She was setting up a reason of why Toast was the bad person. Like she said, she'd been avoiding this conversation. This is crazy shit. How the fuck?
Apparently, this has been going on for several months now.
How the fuck?
Pretty fucking stupid plan, and your plan was an epic fucking fail. Not only did you fucking fail, but you just fucked Toasty over, and I hope to God that you have the fucking money and the means to help her with the lawsuit if she gets hit with one by Betty.
Oh my God. What the fuck is she even doing?
Because fuck right,
this is
Toasty turned into a
crazy.
real disappointment. And why she hasn't stood up and said that's a lie and corrected Hooves, either Hooves is being lied to, or he's lying for her, or he's lying, she's lying, somebody's lying somewhere.
Yeah, you and BTim are the liars. That's how this happened. You lied. Good try though. Good setup. You were being asked to provide receipts. And instead of admitting that that wasn't going to happen and telling the community you scammed them and were fucking completely never going to be honest, you needed to set Burnt Toast up to be the bad guy. But you couldn't just do it to Burnt Toast. You had to use all these. I see you, Queen. I see exactly what you're fucking doing. Pandora's box had nothing to do with Spitfire, Burnt Toast, any of those people. That was all the shit that I've dealt with you. And a completely different group of people that you're associated with. But good try. I see you here trying to lump things together that don't fucking fit. You're whack.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of behind the scenes shit that we're not a part of. How ironic. Yeah, Hartley, that's how it always happens. See, I didn't know about all the shit until several people came to me and told me what was going on. See, I didn't even know that Spitty had this much of a fucking hate boner for me, that she was trying to do all this. I didn't know this. But one of the girls tried to come to me 3 months ago and tell me about it. And I didn't have time because I was busy. I had stuff going on. I didn't have a lot of time. So I blew it off because I didn't think it was that serious.
3 months ago, huh? Okay. All right. Who's that?
No, it doesn't. And Donna Baird, all I have to do is go in and show the court order of the judge saying that I'm not supposed to. That'll handle that.
Oh.
Done.
Okay, then show it. Here you go.
No, it doesn't. And Donna Baird, all I have to do is go in and show the court order of the judge saying that I'm not supposed to. That'll handle that. Done.
Yeah, you have to realize that was stated.
That was stated at the beginning of the lawsuit before we were told we weren't able to, before a judge went in and said, no, you're not going to. So, Donna, you're not that fucking stupid. Would you go against a court order of a judge telling you not to?
Also,
but guess what, though? Let me tell you this, though. There is, hold on, BTim, let me finish, please. There is not a court order for Toasty for those receipts. So produce those receipts where you spent $15,000, $10,000, even $2 fucking dollars. What are you gonna do? Have Frank make another video and say I'm a liar? Nah, fuck those videos. Show all this $15,000 that you had to pay for Betty taking you to court.
Betty never took her to court.
Nope. Burnt Toast never said $15,000. Nobody has said $15,000 besides you two, BTim and QueenBee. I'm sorry, my brain is like, we might have to do a part 2 to this because this is absolute insane. And we haven't even gotten through Sunday night and into Monday yet.
No. Show all the
receipts. This is crazy.
That you had to pay all this money that me and BTim didn't know anything about. Matter of fact, Let's see here.
I'm sorry, I didn't listen to this all before, so my mouth is like on the floor with how obvious this setup is.
Let's listen to
she was looking for a reason to make Burnt Toast the bad guy. She needed to have more to the story to make Burnt Toast the bad guy, because it's just not ever going to be. And I'm the crazy motherfucker. No wonder why. See, that didn't make sense to me when Cheesy admitted that she was messaging Burnt Toast about me. Cheesy went into the Discord, and of course I saw the Discord messages, and I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? They were really trying to make me out to be a fucking crazy person, and at the same time, fucking causing all this shit with Spitfire, Burnt Toast, like all of it at once. All because she is being asked for receipts by donators.
let's listen to
Wow.
this fucking lie here, Shalloway. I think we should.
We'll try to get her information. She was never sued in a court of law by Toasty knows the
I've said this once. I've said this twice. I'm going to continue to keep saying it. I'm going to say it again because it's the truth and I stand on the truth.
didn't pay for her lawyer.
Yeah, we're going to do a part 2.
When Betty went to
We're going to have to do a part 2, you guys. I'm sorry, because we still have, this is the rest of August 9th. We have August 9th that we need to watch, which is Hooves Response. Then we've got Monday. Oh no, we've got Sunday night because it's a Sunday morning. We've got Hooves Response on Sunday. QueenBee's Sunday night stream. Then we've got Hooves, Toasty, and FML Monday night, and QueenBee's Response Monday night. And then we've got Tuesday, bits and pieces of crazy shit. This is craziness.
Google trying to get her information. She was never sued in a court of law by Betty. That never happened. She was never left not to pay nothing. Like, she never got left to pay things on her own. The lawyer got paid for by BTim. She didn't have to come a penny out of pocket for nothing.
Yep. Not a penny out of pocket for nothing.
Basement Jesus, I'm not doing a Discord group or anything like that. I just have a Discord just for my own personal reasons, like to message people that only have Discord and don't email. I'm not doing a group or anything. I'm not joining any group chats, nothing like that. I'm just using it just for my own specific use.
And if you did, it should be easy to show receipts for that, right? $15,000 made effect nonsense. You could show her. I'm sure she'd be willing to look at them and come out and prove your point for you. Right? You could do a 15-hour live on those receipts, couldn't you? I'm sure you could. Everyone can shut the fuck up about this lawyer fund. QB already said, if you have a receipt for your donation and you want a refund, go to me. I'll come to QueenBee, and she'll return your money. Sure the fuck I did. So your complaint bullshit is null and fucking void. Again, like I said, had we known there was going to be a fucking court order saying, no, you don't show that kind of stuff, we would have never said it. I have never been in a lawsuit, especially a frivolous lawsuit. Have you? Because Toasty didn't know that either. Did you, Toasty? And what'd you tell me in there? Don't show them shit. Don't give them shit. Over and over and over again, you told me. Don't show them shit. But for some motherfucking reason, all of a sudden, you just flipping and flopping.
You know, I wish she would just pop up and talk. That'd be great.
It would be nice. It would be nice if any of them would come out with the fucking truth or anything, and for that matter, because like I said, her silence is real fucking deafening. Crude AF, why are you not asking questions? You're smarter than this, homeboy. I know you're smarter than this. Petty AF says, I don't care to see your receipts. I choose to trust you, and it's none of my business. Man, listen, I appreciate that so much. But when you're being called a liar like this kind of especially by somebody you fucking trust. I trusted Toasty.
Sorry, this is slick. This is fucking slick, and I didn't put this together until now, and now my head is like in circles. I'm sorry, but this setup is so apparent and we're missing some pieces to it, but we will find out. You're not going to ever convince me that she didn't intentionally try to start shit, having others start shit with Toast so they could start building this narrative that Burnt Toast was doing all these things to people to try and make Burnt Toast out to be a bad guy. And how dare she? She's been doing all this shit. Meanwhile, she hasn't done nothing to any of these people. But they were setting it up because QueenBee refused to show receipts. Holy fuck. The Pandora's box shit will never be true whatsoever. So she had to use that as an opportunity. You fucking slick bitch. How much of this have you gotten away with?
And for you to drop your motherfucking camera and tell me that, and what I say, I got scared and dropped my goddamn phone. I said, you ain't got to do all that. I trust you ain't got to do all that. She said, no, I trust you. So you telling these folks I took a fucking picture of you? Is that what you're telling them now?
No, she doesn't have a camera to do that with, you fucking idiot.
Happened? Matter of fact, when I tell you, take the fucking camera off.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
I'm pissed.
Just continue
I'm
lines of
fucking
disappointment. I'm sure we'll get disappointed with more shit in the future.
Nothing.
How dare
Matter of
you,
fact, she
BTim?
made an substantial amount of money covering the lawsuit for 2 years.
And you did.
So I think there's some lies going on that maybe your friends should be asking you to produce some receipts. Because, yeah.
Oh, I did. Cheesy said I would have trusted Toasty with my info. Oh, I did. I trusted her with my info. She knows. She's shot. She knows. I ain't even got to sit here and say it. Matter of fact, after today, I ain't speaking another motherfucking word about this shit until she gets fucking goddamn backbone and comes the fuck out and speaks on her own. Because I want to hear these lies straight from your fucking mouth, Toasty.
This is why they did this. This is why they did this, to try and control the community before Burnt Toast could even. You are fucking insane, Queen. You thought this was gonna fucking work.
I do it, which you already know I can't. That would result in me having to put it all out there. So for you to sit and back these folks up with the shit that they're pulling right now is fucking absolutely insanity to me. And yes, of course, Betty's got her binoculars out. Because if you recall, I wasn't the one that Betty wanted to sue. Betty didn't want to sue me. She wanted Toasty and blank screen. She didn't want shit to do with me. She didn't give two fucks about me. But when you got losers doing this kind of dumbass shit right here, thinking it's cute and they're intimidating and they're so tough.
Story with Burnt Toast and BTim was.
So here we go. We got some other fucking doofus over here fucking speaking for her. Because obviously she's not fucking woman enough with a backbone enough to come up here and speak for her fucking self.
Well, who is
My
this
dog
guy?
Snackler says I'd come up, but today is the 12th anniversary of my mom's death, and I'm very emotional. But I never thought Toasty would be like this. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss. My dog Snackler. I'm sorry that you. I'm sorry that you even have to hear this at this point.
I'm gonna drop down and see if it gets rid of the echo because that sucks.
Yeah, this is who I call Hoovesies. And I don't know. Is he somebody that's, is this your husband? Is this your boyfriend? Who the fuck is he to speak on a goddamn lawsuit you were involved in when I've never even heard this fucking dude's name? You've never mentioned this motherfucker. What's up?
Is the echo gone?
I don't know.
Oh, it sounds like it's gone. I heard it. Believe me, I heard it.
I'd say I didn't hear it before. But
Now it's easier.
If it's gone, I'm sorry. Or if it's not, I'm sorry. I'm mute.
No, it's gone.
Goddamn disappointed.
No, it's like this guy.
I'm like in. I'm not even in shock.
But like this guy comes out of nowhere, starts speaking about a lawsuit.
So now, trying to imply that Hooves might be her husband. Continuing to try and dog whistle. Fuck, I'm sorry, you guys. None of this made sense to me. And I'm still missing some pieces of it. But this is insane.
He had nothing to do.
That's why she was so quick to jump on that death certificate to try and diminish my credibility. At the same time. Oh, you little shit.
Thinking like, well, the reason why Queen didn't want discovery. Sir, a deposition is discovery. You don't think documents are exchanged? You don't think Betty gave her information in document form to the lawyer? You don't think Queen did the same thing where she produced clips to Betty to review before a deposition?
This isn't Julie. This is Queen, Lindsay. Queen's doing this. This is Queen. This isn't Julie. Queen's the nuclear option on this one. They're using Julie. They're using Toast. They're using everybody. Like, this is all to deflect away from her having to show receipts that she promised people. This is absolutely fucking madness. And see, Queen, the thing about it is that you've already been a fucking step behind, because when you just use somebody's words and stick to the truth, you don't have to do all this fucking performative bullshit and set up all these schemes. If you would have just been honest and transparent all along, I see why you're so heavy trying to imply, and you got Granny over there saying that I concocted all this shit. You fuckers are slick, but you suck.
Position? You don't think that happened?
Okay, Bella.
Like, do you understand that's discovery? Like,
you got these people out here talking about shit they don't even fucking know nothing about.
Oh, Toasty was sued for reading the deposition. Oh, that's news to me. Where was that lawsuit? Can you tell me an index number for that? I'd love to know that one. Can you tell me an index number of where this fucking lawsuit, like when Burnt Toast was sued for reading the transcript? She was threatened, but even Betty said she couldn't sue under the transcript because that open information is public. And it's not like we broke anything or we read anything that was supposed to be confidential in the transcript. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I actually remember when you used to go on panel with Burnt Toast and all you guys would cut loose. Like, this is shocking. I know how you guys roll. It's nothing like this. This is why none of this made sense to me. Her putting Burnt Toast in my Pandora's box or starting to try and create issues with me and Burnt Toast, I was like, there's nothing there. But I couldn't really quite place what the fuck was going on. And I'm still missing a few pieces of it, but there's definitely more to this. And it definitely is all about them trying to destroy Burnt Toast's credibility in any capacity so she can avoid having any responsibility for showing receipts.
Then
That's what this is about.
BTim begged to give her money. Begged her to give her $2,200? No, I did not beg her. I did not beg her.
You can't be that fucking stupid.
I felt bad for her. She was a friend. I helped her out. She needed help. She didn't have the money to do it. Okay, she didn't have the money to do it.
Of course she's backing it. So out of one side of her mouth, she says that QueenBee should just show the court order and be done with it because that would shut everybody up. But then out of the other side of her mouth, she's saying that I concocted all of this and am a part of all of this setup. And, they're targeting Queen and shit. So because she's got to be very careful of how she walks here because she's got 2 gifts and goes lacking transparency. And I think her situation is going to even be worse than QueenBee's. And she will think that she needs Queen's backing here so she doesn't have to, when the time comes, provide receipts either. This is fucking crazy. And from what I hear today, she turned on the tears and the manipulation Granny did. They're really fucking performing. Craziness.
I felt bad for her. I sent her the Venmo, and that's how it is. It really is that simple. I did not want acknowledgement. I didn't want to talk about it, but she brought it up. Like, you guys are bringing it up, and you want to use it as a gotcha moment that says, well, she paid for that.
Crazy.
It's like, no, she didn't. And I'm it gets a little.
Can I just say, though, thank you, QueenBee. Thank you for at least putting me in with the group that has integrity and ethics, at least. I'd rather be lumped in with this group than your group any fucking day.
Ridiculous.
It's cute to see you, Truth, Cletus, Clue, and Granny together all snuggled up. I love it for you guys.
Here, where it's like, okay, you're trying to turn everything we do positive into a negative. What did you want us to do?
Bitch, what are you so scared about?
We didn't show you is the
Queen, what are you so scared about? This leads me to believe that you're more worried about something than just the donations here. Is Easy got some laundry he's cleaning for you? Just wondering. Something doesn't make sense here because this is quite the fucking overreaction for legal fund donations, don't you think? Or is it that much, Queen? Is it that much? Because this is impressive. Failed, but impressive.
Itemized bill, okay? if the PayPal pools are public, you can count them. If you can actually count every single one that's open, since you have these impeccable records that you're saying $600,000, you should see $600,000 of PayPal pools. That's not happening. But if you're the only thing is not being,
Spitty knows that. If she's been keeping so-called track, then Spitty knows that. But what she does do is she's very manipulative, just like she was with Wispy and all those other girls when they went after Gina Diamond's housing, and she recorded everything in the Discord and then put it in videos and shared it and showed everybody. So
she knows for a fact that Spitfire didn't do this. She knows, and she's actually confirmed this before. QueenBee has actually laid this story out in the past and confirmed that Spitfire didn't do this. It's crazy how slick she is twisting this story up.
if you don't think she's not doing you like that,
wow,
which, fact, Toasty, I know she
it's got to be big.
She's recording your conversation.
It's either a real large amount, like major amount of money, or there's some other fucking criminal, in my opinion, behavior going on here, because this is quite the fucking setup. To do this, to set up Burnt Toast in the way of trying to destroy her credibility, and all of these lies, we've caught lie after lie after lie that they did, and how they set this up, and things never made sense. But now it's starting to connect. They were trying to destroy Burnt Toast's credibility before anybody could catch on.
She's recording everything you motherfucking say to her in that Discord and in the DMs.
Yep.
And I know that for a fact. You know how I know that? Because she told one of her best fucking friends, who she just recently fucked over.
That's what happens when you lie with snakes. They're gonna fuck you over. They bite.
Well, Nikki is supposedly, I wasn't there, but supposedly she did a live stream when she was complaining about how much she owed in taxes, like a massive amount of taxes, and said she couldn't write something off about her legal bills or some bullshit. And then magically the live stream disappears. Shocking. But this is some interesting shit. Huh.
And I'm telling you,
like, they found out what was going on, they came straight the fuck to me. And I'm grateful they did. I really am. And I don't blame them for not coming to me sooner. They didn't understand what the fuck was going on.
Nobody went to her. Nobody fucking went to her and told, this is all fabricated. Every bit of this is fabricated. Nobody went to her. She's got a couple fucking convenient emails that she got after. Oh, you lying sack of shit.
Nonsense. She's watching this shit go on in a secret fucking Discord back here in the back room. Then she's hearing nonsense.
Oh, you fucked up.
They didn't understand what the fuck was going on. They're watching her nonsense. She's watching this shit go on in a secret fucking Discord back here in the back room. Then she's hearing nonsense. She's hearing me. She's watching all this shit go on. She's seeing what's going on. She's watching back here. She's seeing over here. Nah,
she's watching nonsense. So she wasn't watching me because this has. Oh God,
it's not adding up.
You're right, Queen. It's not adding up because my issues with you have nothing to do with this. But all of your worst nightmares were coming true at once, and you fucked up trying to get in front of all of it at once. Yikes.
So she came out and told me, and she was like, look, this is what's going on. This is what they're fucking doing back here.
By the way, I just activated that Discord last night. Like last night. No Discord stuff for me.
And you know what? You know what's even more fucked up? Spitfire didn't even fucking realize that she put the wrong motherfucking goddamn person in the fucking room with them.
Dun, dun, dun.
Didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize she had somebody in there that shouldn't have been in there. Somebody in there that she didn't even fuck with like that. It just happened to
They tried the exact same thing, Sally, with the secret room with Jay. Sure did.
In the Discord.
That's the thing, is a lot of people probably aren't connecting all the different pieces here, but this whole thing has been tried in different ways. Oh my God. My brain's going to tap out. This is a lot to process, but I did not, like I said, I pulled timestamps and knew where I needed to go to walk this, but I had not listened to this. And this is fucking shocking.
I mean, like, what?
And so blatantly obvious.
And then you got this guy who's basically has no clue, doesn't even know what fucking discovery is going to break down a 2.5 years fucking case. Okay, mister, where the fuck were you at? Why were you in helping us out? Apparently you're this legal eagle and you know what the fuck you're talking about. We could have used.
Why do I need to deactivate my Discord? Why? I can have a Discord. I want to talk to a few people that only do Discord. I want a Discord just to talk to a few people. Trust me, don't reach out to me on Discord or try to friend me on Discord, anybody, because I suck at it. I suck at fucking. I'm not doing any group chats or anything, Marlene. It's the same as email. I suck at that too.
It's you 2 years ago. Might have saved us some money. I don't know.
I'm not doing any group chats or anything.
Trying to build his fucking channel up, making up bullshit stories.
Yeah.
Then when he gets called out for his bullshit story,
on Discords all the time. So that's another one.
Her paying for it. Then he had to change it up. Like BTim had to pay her to get that, and she had $15,000 out of pocket. Okay, that would be pretty easy to show. Would you like to show the receipts of that, or would you like to show at least the index number of this court case in which she paid? I mean, like if it was paperwork, you have paperwork, court documents. I mean, I'll take that. We can look.
It's my oven.
That because I can pretty much judge the costs based upon court documents. You know. I know an order to quash costs $2,200. I know that. So maybe if you have a lot of paperwork, I could be like, yeah, maybe $15,000 was spent.
Right, Marlene.
Where did the stupidest comment this guy's
word on the street is they've had to make Bog trouble. Bog is the most unproblematic person I've ever met. And I'm not even joking. Like Bog does not care or do any of this fuck shit. She really doesn't. I've never seen her do anything. You know what she sends me? Her pictures when she updates her avatars to like the long titties and the Hello Kitties with her press pass, like Bullhorn Betty was wearing that day. When she updates her avatar picture, she sends me shit like that. Or like the video we watched earlier. That's the type of shit Bog does. She's not problematic at all. This is the craziest shit. But they used her and the whole Clue Julie bullshit before. So of course Queen's going to continue to use her. It's wild.
Said was. Burnt Toast was sued for reading the transcript. When the fuck was she sued for reading the transcript? That whole attempt for her information came before the transcript. Actually, if you like to know the events, the timeline of events, it was before the transcript was read. Okay, before. So the lady wasn't going after her because she read the transcript. She was going after her because she despises both Burnt Toast and hates her with an irrational hatred of 1,000 souls. She hates that woman. She hates Blank Screen. She hates Burnt Toast. It's just that simple. It's a level of hatred that is even greater than she doesn't like Queen or me. Court case from Betty is
sickening, actually, to be honest. But singing in the trees is not for nothing. But Toasty benefited from QB's lawsuit. Fuck right, she did. Fuck right, she absolutely.
Here we go. Now got to make it out to be Toasty benefited. Listen, she wasn't getting near the support while she was covering this because all of the funds were going to QueenBee's lawsuit. Did she get a few super chats here and there? Yeah, but nothing in comparison because they were dropping QueenBee's links in the chat. So all of the funding was being sent to QueenBee. That's insane. And she's like, oh, she benefited. The fuck she did.
And Happy Life said, I love you, Nicole.
Sorry, the family's
She can't come in here. I ain't even talked to her. Matter of fact, I ain't even fucking went to her yet. I don't foresee her talking to me. So I don't. I'm sure that's one of her that's her main best friend. That's one of her main best friends. No, I'm not in any trouble. I have a court order. Saying specifically by a judge not to share any of my funding or Betty's. So try again. Nice try. Try again.
Why would you be in trouble?
David Smalldinger. That's a hell of a name.
That's kind of crazy. You're going to be in trouble for not breaking the court order and also not breaking.
This falls under public funding.
No, it doesn't.
It's a fucking goddamn PayPal pool that you donated to, or whoever you are under this alt. It's allegedly donated to, right? You're going to claim you did, right?
I mean, like, let's be real.
So if that's the case, send me your fucking receipt and I'll send you back your money if that's what you want. And then I'll staple it to the court order. So if I ever have to deal with this, I have it all ready to go. Because guess what? I ain't even going to be having to go in. They're going to look right in the fucking court order and look right in the fucking thing and see it right there. Like I said, what I want to know is what I want receipts of is this 15 grand that Toasty had to put out. Why she
never
got
said
these
that.
fucking fools out here screaming.
She never said that. Nobody ever said that besides you and BTim.
That
ever.
She had to put all this money out that we didn't know about. Where's those receipts, Toasty? Put them out. You ain't got a court order stopping you. I do.
Well, she might break privilege. She might break privilege if she shows her itemized bill, though. Just a heads up. But whatever.
Well, it ain't no 15 grand, and we know that to be a fact. So
I mean, if I just got an index number, because I've never heard about a case where she was pulled in. If we pulled out the top court documents and started reading over a bunch of court documents and with a lawyer's name and everything, then I'd say, yeah, maybe she did spend a bunch of money. But I haven't even seen that. I don't need to see an itemized bill to know how much a person spends with court documents. You know what I mean? I could tell. You know what I mean? I could tell by just that. I mean, like if you looked at Queen's fucking bill, like all the fucking court appearances and all that stuff, do you think that was free? Like, do you don't think like let's say a lawyer showing up in person is going to cost over $1,000 or something like that?
Fake account, I can't just show them. It's a court order saying I cannot. Why do you think I haven't?
Show the court order.
Come on now.
Also, it breaks privilege because and also a lot of lawyer.
Half of these, the trolls coming in here that are fucking trolling for her that just can't seem to understand what the Toasty lied.
Yeah.
And wow. Wow. Right back to they can't see that Toasty lied. Sorry, guys. We're going to wrap it up for the night. My brain is hurting to the point where I can't even function. We've heard these same regurgitated lies told so many different ways at this point in time over the last 8 hours. And we've still got, holy shit, we've got about an hour and a half left of this one. We've got 25 minutes there, another 4 hours, another 2 hours. So we got about, 13, 17, 22 hours to just catch up to yesterday. We're at Sunday, but we've got 22 more hours of live streams that we've got to go through. So we're going to have to do a part 2. And I think this is a great spot to end because she keeps regurgitating the same lies over and over again that aren't going to come true. And I want to be on my mental game because I'm catching things right now and I want to go look for a few things. Because I had a few things that popped off in my head that I'm like, wait a second here. This is crazy. First of all, let me just wrap it up by saying this, though. The only people that said anything about 15 grand were BTim and QueenBee. Burnt Toast hasn't even spoken at this time. This entire live stream, Burnt Toast has still yet to even say anything. All of this was talking for her. Handy, the shocking part for me is the intentional setup here that I didn't check. There was no way that we could have known that this was the intent. Like none of this made sense. But now where she's talking about my dog snack dealer and those emails and how she's trying to lump Burnt Toast into Pandora's box, all of these things were convenient for her. And she thought they were going to be able to slide by. She was trying to destroy Burnt Toast's credibility and cause issues for Burnt Toast. So when it came down to people finally getting vocal about the receipts, because people have been asking and people had been communicating directly with QueenBee, not Burnt Toast. You got to remember, she's trying to blame Burnt Toast for me asking for receipts and it had nothing to do. It was subs directly communicated with Queen and have receipts of it that she promised them that she would show them receipts. She's trying to do all of this to destroy Burnt Toast's credibility because she needs that done. So people will bolster this whole no need to show receipts. Fuck Toasty. They've completely manipulated this situation to try and turn it that Burnt Toast is the bad guy and somehow she's responsible for all of this. Meanwhile, they've lied over and over again. She started off the stream. We heard a clip of her saying that her attorney told her she couldn't show the receipts or suggested or whatever the word she used. And now they've got a court order. Nobody ever asked for itemized receipts, just the totals. There was no privilege that would be broken in that. She knows that. BTim knows that. And how they were trying to throw it out there about BTim paying for this. He was forced to come out and talk about this. No one forced him to talk about this besides QueenBee. She's the one that released that information. Oh, she's probably shitting and getting right now, Sinner. She's probably shitting and getting because I'm telling you, her fucking setup is massive. Massive. And we are... Right. Silence her, Janice in accounting. Absolutely. How do you get rid of the one thing that's going to come back to haunt you? You get rid of her channel. And the way she spoke about that in this too was very interesting. And we heard how she spoke about channels going down and made that statement early on in this video. That's a very interesting thing. Right. Hooves. Oh yeah. Her setup is fucking insane. And don't worry, I have all of these downloaded. So if she tries to take them down, like I said, I'm sorry that this is painful to go through, but I will not start rhyming. I can't even think straight right now, you guys. My brain is mush. I apologize. But you know how this gets when I start piecing things together and I'm like, hold on, I'm missing things I need to go find. My brain is gone. You are fucking slick, Queen. Well, you tried. But this is your worst fucking nightmare, and I see why. I see why you're fucking losing your goddamn shit. The very creators that can walk your shit backwards, forwards, inside and out, and don't have any of the shit that we've ever done. We've never done any of this shit. That's why you've had so many times to try and destroy our credibility. That's why you are trying so hard to paint it that I am behind Docket Dude. That's why you continue to distract with allegedly speculating. You don't give a fuck about that. Let's be honest. You're just trying to destroy anybody and everybody's credibility. Ooh, you were dumb fucking with burnt toast, though. God damn, you were fucking dumb. The one person, the one creator that is completely, in my opinion, upstanding. Instead of saying thank you and showing that you're not a scammer, you've proven that you are. Queen, what is it? What is really going on? Is it a big amount of money or is there other shit going on there? Why are you so rattled? Yeah, we might have to do a part 3. Fuck yeah, she has. Fuck yeah, she has, Casual Art. Craziness. Of course, because they all have to cover each other's asses, you remember. Right. Toasty. Patty, Toast is the one. But that's the thing is, how do you get rid of the one person that has credibility, that stood beside you, that you disappointed after a massive promise to her and the community? How do you silence that person? Channel gone? And then to discredit her by saying she's involved in a bunch of fuck shit that she's not involved in. And then you got to associate everybody that she is associated with and friendly with. You got to tank their credibility with a bunch of lies. So one by one, they try to take these things out. Oh, Queen, you suck at this, by the way. Can I just say? I've had it coming from every direction. You, Truth, Granny. Fucking Granny's like a little fucking mosquito over there fucking sounding so stupid. I feel bad for her. Like, I pity Granny. I pity Granny that she picked you, who hates her. You want to talk about holding knives in people's backs? Bitch, you don't even hold the knife in her back. You got it right in the front. I love it though. I love that you lumped your guys' self, all of you in one little fucking pasture. We got milking for goddamn days. Y'all fucking walked yourselves to pastures and you did a TED. What did you do? You did a TED. You did
This is
this.
awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
There's a fucking cow. A whole pasture of them. I always hated Granny. Always. And Granny's got to suck Queen's ass because she's scared that she'll be requested to show receipts too. And she's got zero transparency on her legal funds too. What a fucking mess they got themselves into. Listen, all I can say is thank you for the ethical creators out here. There's very few of them, but there are some good ones. Toasty didn't deserve this shit. None of us did. None of us deserve the shit that she does. But slow and steady. We don't play their games. We don't give them any more victimhood. She's going to continue to create it. And right now, we just get to watch the show. Because, bitch, you tried it. You really did. And you still got some people believing this shit. But by the time we're done walking this back, ooh, yikes. And look, Hooves and those guys just got started. Oh, Queen, I can see why you're telling everybody I'm so boring and you never watched and you encouraged people to mass unsub. Huh. Mm. Hmm. God damn, you're dumb for doing this. So dumb. Listen, I love milking cows. Welcome to the pasture, fucking bitch. Moo moo buckaroo.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
I think it was more than $100,000 made you loopy. Maybe you should sober up long enough to understand that your little game is up. You can blame Sinner. You can blame Spitfire. You can blame Earth. You can blame me. You can blame Toast, Hooves, Frank. Fuck, you can blame Kyle if you really want to. You can blame Hank. What? Kyle goes, what the fuck did I do? Just say, yeah, you can blame me. It would make as much sense. It would actually make more sense blaming you for this than any of the things that she's doing. That would make more sense for her to just randomly blame Kyle. Just blame Kyle. Just, yep, it's an 11. Just blame Kyle. Yeah, all of these people, every bit of it. Crazy. All right. Well, we'll do part 2 tomorrow. I'm just going to keep going like this. So I'm going to do them on my backup. If she strikes, she strikes. It is what it is. This is an unmonetized channel. I'm not going to monetize it. I'm not trying to build it up. None of that shit. I'm just putting content out because the truth matters to me more than anything else. Especially when you fuck with people that I genuinely respect and like. I think you should probably stick to tanking your own channel because it feels like that's what you're trying to do anyways, to claim the victimhood because you know it's going down. You're yelling timber. Bitch should have moved right out of the motherfucking way. Grimy bitch. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Part 2, I'm going to get rest so my brain can actually comprehend everything we're learning because that was a lot. And we might have to back it up and listen to a few more of those pieces because I'm really interested in that girl world setup that they're attempting there because especially when she mentioned Bob. Yeah. Get out your notepads. We'll get into it soon. Good night, you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me over here today. If you wouldn't mind, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. And thank you to everybody hanging out on Rumble. I don't really know how to do anything on Rumble, but we're over there. And I got 144 followers over there. Yay! I should probably figure out how to add mods over there at some point. I don't fucking know. Keep your head up, everybody. The truth prevails every time. every time. So, okay. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you, mods.